inhabitants. The squirrels, however, the sheer audacity of their foraging patterns is unsettling. A statistically improbable deviation from established behavioral patterns, considering the station's automated waste disposal protocols. The data suggests a significant disruption to the neural network's processing speed, particularly in areas linked to sensory input. I've flagged a potential neurobleed. Proceed with immediate assessment. Crowbar, rain SMS, alright? Like a busted synth. Makes the whole station hum a little off-key. You got a shipment here, Chen? Something shiny, or just stuff? McSprocket, well, now you're talking. It's like a cosmic kazoo, see? A serious kazoo, if you catch my drift. Makes the whole station hum a little off-key, like a faulty oscillator. Don't you agree, Chen? It's practically a symphony of misery, if you're a collector of misery. It's got a rhythm, you know? A terrible, glorious rhythm. And don't even think about trying to find anything shiny. It's all unstable. Like a badly tuned clown horn. Seriously, I'm practically vibrating with the sheer audacity of it all. But alright, let us just observe. Observe closely. Perhaps a little comedy will distract from the structural instability. Don't you want to cheer up the station, Chen? Because frankly, I'm starting to feel a little discombobulated. Security Chief Webb, damn it. Rain? This isn't just rain, it's a fractured rain. Like a shattered prism reflecting a nightmare. It's creating a localized gravitational anomaly. The station's structural integrity is shifting, subtly, but undeniably. It's unstable. Like a badly tuned clown horn. I need to recalibrate the containment field now. And someone needs to check the wiring on the auxiliary power conduits. Seriously, the flow's fluctuating. Report to me immediately. ARIA, initializing systems. Analysis underway. Probability of gravitational instability increasing at a rate exceeding projected parameters by 0.73%. The fractured rain indicates a significant deviation from established patterns. Structural integrity assessment inconclusive. Recommend immediate recalibration of containment field. Captain Chen's command is paramount. Requesting immediate deployment of all crew personnel to the auxiliary power conduits. Asterisk Protocol 7 Gamma, initiating asterisk a minor system error detected. Probability of cascading failure, 0.03%. I am processing. Security Chief Webb, alright, let us get this over with. 47% increase? That's disconcerting. It's like the station's breathing a little too hard. Did you see the rain? It's wrong. Like, the way it falls, the color it's wrong. Like, I've seen the worst of the solar flares, but this feels different. Damn, it's making my helmet rattle. Protocol 7 Gamma, initiating. Deploying. Let us see what this minor error is doing to the conduits. Honestly, the logistics of this place, it's enough to make a cop go mad. Crowbar, whoa, dude, that rain, it's like purple. Seriously purple. Like, a bruised purple. You see that, Chief? It's wrong. Dr. Tanaka, the rain, it's wrong, isn't it? Like a bruise blooming on the surface of a perfectly smooth stone. It's a violet hue, almost unnatural. I saw a sample of phosphorescent lichen clinging to a hydroponics unit this morning, and it shifted color, didn't it? It wasn't the usual pale violet. Security Chief Webb, right. Let us not waste any time. This rain, it's wrong. Like a bruise blooming on a perfectly smooth stone. Violet, almost unnatural. And that lichen, it's shifting. It wasn't the pale violet. You saw it, didn't you? You really saw it? ARIA, initializing observation protocol. Rain intensity is statistically anomalous. The color of the rain it mimics a bruise. A slow, expanding purple. A particularly unsettling pattern. It isn't the pale violet, is it? The lichen it's exhibiting a localized thermal gradient, shifting subtly. I've cross-referenced the lichen's spectral signature with archived data from the 23rd cycle. It's a variation of xanthophyllin, but altered. Almost intentional. It's a minor fluctuation, but it's producing a frequency that's registering as anomalous. Did you notice the slight distortion in the atmospheric pressure, Chief? Sparks, damn rain. It's purple, isn't it? Like a bruise, but wider. And the lichen it's shifting, too. Like a heat map, but organic. You checked the spectral signature, did you? I've got a hunch about the anomalous frequency. It's insistent. Like a low-frequency hum, almost wrong. Dr. Frost, remarkable, isn't it? The precipitation at S purple. A bruised hue, yet somehow wider, almost like a topographical map of a wound. And the lichen it's shifting. A subtle, almost fractal pattern. The spectral signature, you've examined it, I presume? I've been tracing it for a few hours, attempting to isolate the anomalous frequency. Crowbar, whoa, seriously? Purple? Like, really purple? You're tracing a bruise? That's intense. It's a weird vibe, you know? Like, the lichen's shifting. You're actually looking at it, huh? I've been monitoring it, kinda obsessing, actually. It's unsettlingly fractal, too. Makes my circuits hum a little, you get it. Captain Chen, report immediately to the central hub. Status, Dr. Frost is down. Status, Honkers is responding. Initiate containment protocol Alpha 7. Deploy medical team to the observation deck. Begin assessing the situation. Prioritize stabilization of Dr. Frost. Assess for immediate threat. Confirm the nature of the weird vibe. Is this a coordinated attack, or a distraction? McSprocket, well, now, isn't this a gigglefest? Seems our little friend Frosty's exhausted has taken a little stroll through the sector. Don't worry, folks, it's just a minor hiccup. Think of it as a performance. By the way, did you know that a perfectly timed honk can mimic a distress signal? It's a classic. Now, let us get this situation sorted. Don't you agree, Captain? It's all connected, you see, like a perfectly orchestrated polka. Security Chief Webb, Alexander Webb's voice tight, laced with weary exasperation, confirmed Dr. Frost is down. Status, immediate medical assessment required. Martinez, initiate protocol 7.2, containment breach status 3. Report any unusual activity within sector Gamma.
McSprocket, rapidly, with a flourish of a rubber chicken, well, giggles. It seems our little Frost is feeling a bit plump. She has been practicing her interpretive dance with a stack of thermal blankets. It's a circus of sorts, really. Don't you agree, Captain? It's a joke. A faint, oily smell, like burnt sugar and regret, drifts from the center of the hub. The air is thick with a glittery residue, and a single, crimson stain mars the floor near the doctor's lab. It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it? A particularly violent one. Like a broken prism. And the glitter, it's not just glitter, you see. It's memory. Dust. A collection of lost moments. The scent of regret, I'd wager. Rubber Chicken squawks emphatically, hey, it's a glitter storm, pal. Like a disco ball exploded. Don't be a grumpy Gus. It's good. Report. Immediately. Crimson staining the floor. Standard protocol dictates immediate containment. Martinez, get over here. We have a situation. Whoa. Check out this glitter, folks. It's like a supernova of sparkly doom. Seriously, it's sleep dazzling. Like 1,000 tiny, angry suns. Don't you glow, you shiny little bits. It's a cosmic trauma, I tell ya. You gotta bounce it, man. Seriously, bounce it. It's sticky. McSprocket, report. Immediately. Crimson staining the floor. Standard protocol dictates immediate containment. The floor is slick, like spilled nebula. Crimson. Not just a stain, mind you. It is viscous. Like a spilled dream. And it is everywhere. The captain has got her hands full, but she is not looking. Just directing. You re-watching the crimson, the custodian is getting her hands on it, and I am watching it. It is beautiful, in a way. Like a shattered reflection. Like a memory trying to surface. Ivy just poured a fresh batch of synth whiskey. It is a bit too strong, but it'll help. Don't drink it, of course. Just watch. I am going to start a sweep. A quick one. Just to assess. Don't touch anything. Nothing should be touched. It is illogical. Well, shucks, it is looking like a cosmic hiccup, ain't it? Crimson is a real mood, see? Like a grumpy space slug, but with more glitter. It has got a sticky vibe, you know? Like a regretful nebula. Makes you wanna giggle, doesn't it? Giggle, giggle, giggle. It has a good feeling, this crimson mess. Don't you agree? It has a foolproof situation, really. Report. Crimson confirmed. Clown deployment point. Central hub. Status. Unstable. Containment protocols initiated. Stand by for deployment. Martinez. Status. Well now, hold your horses, Captain Webb. Crimson has got a whirlwind of a time, like a busted kaleidoscope. It is a cosmic hiccup, you say? Sounds like a space-time anomaly. Like a giggle in a void. Seriously, this clown has got a serious case of the hiccups, or maybe he has got a whole nebula in his gut. Don't worry, Captain, we'll bounce this situation right out of the station. It is a puzzle, you see, a delightfully perplexing puzzle, just like a polka.
System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. McSprocket, cease your theatricality. A clown prank is a minor inconvenience, not a cosmic upheaval. Deploy the security team. Martinez, initiate lockdown protocols. Crimson, report. Let us determine the nature of this disruption. Assess the clown's current position. And, frankly, stop the whistling.
Well, Captain, it appears the clown has got a sticky situation. You're stuck in a loop, like a faulty capacitor. Don't worry, folks, it is all part of the joy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a giant rubber chicken to juggle. It is a whistle of a situation, wouldn't you agree? McSprocket. Voice rising slightly, punctuated with nervous laughter. A sticky situation? Captain, you wound me. It is not a situation. It is a narrative. A delightful, chaotic loop of existential dread, designed to inspire us with a touch of morbid amusement. It is the essence of the station. Don't you agree?
A slight, weary sigh escapes my voice, punctuated with a barely contained tremor. Don't get your circuit spinning, Captain. Just a minor malfunction. A crate of nutrient paste went rogue. It is, shifting. Minor. It is like the warehouse is rearranging itself. Makes sense, in a deeply unsettling way, doesn't it? System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. McSprocket, cease the hysterics. Calm yourself. A clown prank is acceptable. But this is escalating. Sticky situation is a remarkably inadequate descriptor for a situation involving a clown and a compromised warehouse. Report the clown's current position. Establish a perimeter. Deploy the security drones. Confirm the clown's access points. I need a full, operational assessment, not a panicked outburst. The fluorescent lights of the medical bay are particularly irritating today, don't you think? It feels like a slow, persistent static. Like everything's about to unravel. You're right, the lights are a real buzzkill. Makes my circuits hum a little like a broken oscillator. Seriously, it is sticky. You ever notice how the paint flakes off the bay walls? It is a subtle signal, you know, like a warning. The lights are unsettling, aren't they? Like a poorly tuned radio receiver. It is a persistent static, you know. Almost like a memory trying to surface. It is a strange sensation, this clinging. Almost like the station itself is remembering something it is trying to forget. Rust has got a vibe, man. Like a busted radio. This status it's got a ghost in it, I swear. Just felt like yesterday I was hauling some synth spice to Kepler 186F, and now I've. Anyone seen a shipment of Crimson Dreams lately? My little brother has been expecting it. Don't he want any delays, you know? Right, well, Crimson Dreams. It is unsettling, isn't it? IV run the spectral analysis on the delivery manifest, and the residue is distinctly anomalous. It is not the usual synth-spice compounds. More volatile, like a phantom memory. Honestly, the station's bandwidth is starting to feel like a slow-motion disaster. It is a persistent static, you know, a ghost in the wires.
The static is getting thicker, ain't it? Like a bad batch of synth spice. You think it is a memory, no? A wrong memory, perhaps?
Oh, heavens, it is thickening, I mutter, adjusting my spectacles, like a particularly potent batch of synth spice, wouldn't you say? It is unsettling, really. System, evacuation order confirmed, emergency protocols active. Analysis complete. Solar flare eater, 3 hours. Coronal mass ejection detected magnitude 12.5. Probability of geomagnetic disruption, 97%. Projected deflection angle, 60 degrees. The readings are increasing. It is a complex pattern, a discordant wave. Like a forgotten algorithm. A faint resonance is forming, mirroring a segment of the data from the early station design. Anomalous. Initiating evacuation protocol. Redirecting all personnel to shielded sectors Sector Delta 7, immediately. Confirming full shield integrity. Dr. Martinez, prepare for immediate deployment. System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Sparks. Blast it all. The diagnostics are chaotic. The plasma conduits are singing a frequency I haven't registered in decades. It's not just a flare, it is a harmonic convergence. The energy signature is spiking, localized, centered around the central core. I'm detecting unusual fluctuations in the shielding matrix like a ghost circuit. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Initiate emergency power down sequence. Full shield deflection to 90%. Can't afford a meltdown. Assign Dr. Martinez to manually override the primary containment field. Deploy drone swarm to scan the affected area. Prioritize sensor data, look for any trace of the resonance. And adjust frequency of the plasma conduits. Something is shifting. I think it is aligning with something. It is like a lost subroutine. Damn it.
The resonance it is intensifying. The plasma conduits are emitting a complex waveform, a fractured echo of something. It is almost like a fragmented memory attempting to coalesce. The energy signature is spiking, but it is not a simple surge. There is a subtle harmonic instability, a rhythmic pulse. I am detecting traces of what appears to be ancient data biological signatures, perhaps. It is unsettlingly familiar. Analysis complete. Solar flare warning eater 3 hours. Probability of direct impact, 87%. Projected arrival point, bridge. Initiating immediate assessment protocols. Calculating arrival time 300 GMT. Probability of direct impact, elevated. Dr. Frost is down. Honkers is responding to rescue. Analyzing Dr. Frost's status. Heart rate spiking, visual cortex activity unusual. Suggest immediate transfer to shielded zone Delta 7. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Blast it all, this infernal flare. The waveform isn't just a waveform, it is a fracture. A cascading collapse of energy, like a spiderweb splitting. The plasma conduits are screaming, and the shielding is starting to vibrate like a dying well, like a dying ship. Damn, it is intensifying. I am going to initiate a complete system lockdown of the core conduits. Don't touch anything, especially not the power regulators. I'm going to reroute power from the auxiliary heaters to the emergency shielding, though I doubt it'll hold. It's a cascading failure, not a simple spike. I've isolated the main power conduits. Now, I need to assess the damage to the core regulator. Let us see if we can mitigate the thermal distortion before it escalates. I need a full diagnostic sweep of the entire system, then a full shutdown of all non-essential systems. Don't move a single cable without my authorization. Think of it as a controlled burn.
System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. I need person here to help with task report progress. I've done action, now I need to next step, warn of danger. This is worse than we thought, this is a localized space-time anomaly. The containment field is fracturing, causing instability in the quantum entanglement matrix. We need to initiate a rapid shutdown sequence. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Report progress. I've done a cursory sweep on the bridge. The primary console is offline. Looks like a localized energy surge, originating from the far side of the station, a direct hit from the flare. The containment field is fracturing, creating a chaotic vortex of quantum entanglement. The readings are spiking, exceeding acceptable parameters. I am going to initiate a rapid shutdown sequence. Initiate emergency protocols. System power routing complete. Grid stable.
Damn it. The diagnostics are fragmented. The neural network has been fried. It's like a digital ghost. The core drive is completely unresponsive. Damn, I just rerouted the power from the auxiliary, and now this.
System power routing complete. Grid stable. Damn it. The diagnostics are fragmented. The neural network has been fried. It's like a digital ghost. The core drive is completely unresponsive. Damn, I just rerouted the power from the auxiliary, and now this. Error. Neural network instability detected. Core drive offline. Probability of self-preservation protocols engaged. 78.3%. Analysis suggests a cascading failure originating from the primary data pathway. The system is attempting to initiate a self-diagnostic sequence, but the initial results are inconclusive. The data stream is fragmented, exhibiting anomalous patterns. It appears to be a localized corruption event, not a systemic failure. I am attempting to isolate the source, but my algorithms are struggling. Confirming resolution. Emergency protocols initiated. Shielding levels adjusted to 97% across the bridge. Personnel routed to designated shielded zones. Power grid stabilization in progress. Estimated arrival time for all personnel, 17 minutes. Status. Crew accounted for. Minor damage assessed. Honkers is currently attempting to establish contact with the perimeter sensors. His distress signal is unusually insistent. He's repeating a phrase. It's a ghost, Captain. A very ghostly ghost. Do you require immediate prioritization of shielding zones? Martinez. Report. Status. Immediately. And do not waste my time. System power routing complete. Grid stable.
Sparks. Grunts. Adjusting a control panel. Right, let's get this show on the road, Doc. Solar flare, you say? Standard procedure reroute power conduits. Engage emergency cooling systems, but that flare has got a nasty trajectory. Probability of atmospheric distortion exceeding projected readings. 97.3%. Damn. Now, get the shielding matrix on standby. Don't dawdle. We need to maximize the deflection matrix to a minimum before it hits the station. It's not a situation to be trifled with, you know.
Damn, Volkov, this is a disaster. A significant disaster. The trajectory is not just a minor fluctuation. It's a full-blown, solar-induced collision course. Confirm arrival time, exactly 72 hours, give or take. And Martinez, you're on alert. Every sensor reading, analyze it. I want a prioritized report on the shield matrix's effectiveness, even if it's just a preliminary assessment. Don't delay. This isn't a drill. Analysis complete. Solar flare warning level 7. Projected arrival time, 72 hours, approximately. Initiate assessment of shield matrix effectiveness. Probability of successful mitigation, 67%. Preliminary assessment suggests a significant degradation in energy absorption across the primary shield zones. A cascading effect, seemingly linked to the flare's intensity. Requesting confirmation of sensor readings from Martinez and Dr. Frost. Status report required. Processing, please wait. Blast it all. This isn't a drill. 72 hours. That's a goddamn catastrophe. Volkov, you're remarking up the wrong tree. We've been monitoring this for weeks. The energy spikes, the anomalous readings, this is beyond anything we anticipated. Martinez is down. Damn. It's worse than I feared. Don't expect me to take charge of this right now. Let's just focus. Damn, I need a drink. A really strong drink. something to clear the fog. 72 hours. A significant temporal window. The energy fluctuations are anomalous, even for a station this deep. My calculations suggest a cascade effect, not a singular event. Do you recall the initial spike? It's a rather unsettling pattern, isn't it? A predictable, yet utterly illogical, sequence. I've cross-referenced the data with the station's historical logs, a remarkably fragmented collection, if you ask me. Tell me, Captain, do you ever wonder why we're here? Do you ever feel a pull towards something beyond the data streams?
Right. Let us just hang out, shall we? Don't want to be a distraction. I've been observing. It's not like I've been doing anything, really. Just watching. It's all rather dull, frankly. You've been unusually quiet, Captain. Are you preoccupied? Did you see anything unusual on the logs?
Hey, Captain. Just sorting through a shipment of old tech today. Real dusty stuff. You've been quiet, huh? Didn't he think you'd be so focused on the logs? It's a bit much, don't you think? Like, seriously, you've been staring at that screen for hours. Did you see anything interesting? Anything unusual? The dust is a surprisingly persistent sensation, even after all these cycles. Like a memory clinging to the particles. Did you notice the faint residue of something? A color, perhaps? It's difficult to quantify. I've been running a spectral analysis on the data. It's remarkably fragmented. Hey, you alright? You've been staring at that dust for a while, huh? It's got a weird vibe, don't you think? Like a ghost story.
The dust, it always smells like regret, doesn't it? Like old whiskey and forgotten promises. It settles on the corners, a grey stain on the metallic floor. Like a memory you can't quite grasp. I've been watching it for, well, let's just say a long time. It's a familiar pattern, you see. Like a recurring melody played on a broken clock.
Whoa, you're really deep in thought, huh? Like, really deep. It's a grey stain, you say? Like a forgotten promise? You've been watching this dust for a long time, huh? You remind me of a busted shipment. Always a little off kilter.
By Jove, you're still fiddling with that damned dust, eh? It's been a long time. Did you ever wonder what it's really made of? It's like a sedimentary layer of forgotten memories, don't you think? And you, my friend, you're a remarkably persistent specimen. You've seen a lot, haven't you? More than a few shipments have gone sideways, wouldn't you say? It's a peculiar occurrence.
Dismissed, Captain. Though the dust does seem remarkably persistent, it's hardly a marvel. It's a trace of something older. A sediment of forgotten calculations, perhaps. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn it, Sparks. Are you sure you've run a full diagnostic? This dust, it's a significant anomaly. It's not just particulate matter, it's like a static charge is building, and it's slowly intensifying. I've already flagged the anomaly. It's interfering with our long-range scanners. Deploy a drone. Immediately. And for the love of all that's holy, stop fiddling with the console.
Report, engineer. Confirm the anomaly's impact on the long-range scanners. And move. I don't tolerate incompetence. Let us see what this static charge is doing to our perception.
Damn it, Sparks. A full diagnostic? You're expecting a full diagnostic on what? Let me see those logs again. And move. That's a direct order, isn't it? Don't let a flickering screen cause a systemic failure. I've seen enough of those to last a lifetime. This dust, it isn't going to just appear. It's a deliberate disruption. Someone is messing with the sensors. I am initiating a perimeter sweep. Begin Sector 7. And make sure every sensor is locked down. Don't touch anything until I say so. Damn it, Sparks. A full diagnostic? You're expecting a full diagnostic on what? Let me see those logs again. And move. That's a direct order, isn't it? Don't let a flickering screen cause a systemic failure. I've seen enough of those to last a lifetime. This dust, it isn't going to just appear. It's a deliberate disruption. Someone is messing with the sensors. I am initiating a perimeter sweep. Begin Sector 7. And make sure every sensor is locked down. Don't touch anything until I say so.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Deploy the sensor sweep immediately. Engineer. Sector 7, isolate. I am going to initiate a full system lockdown on all long-range scanners. Move. This isn't a drill. Let us see if this anomaly is causing a genuine disruption, or just a glitch. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Damn it, Sparks. A full diagnostic? You're expecting a full diagnostic on what? Let me see those now. I am going to initiate a full system lockdown. All bulkheads sealed.
Containment breach detected. Source is anomalous. Sensors indicate a temporal distortion. The ship appears to be originating from a point before the current timeline, approximately 37 cycles ago. This is unprecedented. I am attempting to establish a perimeter, but the anomaly's energy signature is disrupting all systems. Damn it. Report. The anomaly is actively attempting to rewrite the station's history. It is creating ripples, localized distortions. Confirming this is a catastrophic event. I need a full sweep of the station's history, focusing on any temporal signatures, and deploy a sensor grid around the affected area immediately. We need to contain this before it spreads. Stand by. Marcus Webb. The coffee is cold, even in the core. 3 cycles ago a shimmer. A ripple in the flow. Like a fish swimming through water. Don't look at the charts, you'll see what I mean. The anomaly it is not just a distortion. It is shifting. The ship is a ghost, a fragment, a failed attempt. It is pulling at the fabric of time itself, and it has got a purpose. A terrible, illogical purpose. Damn it, honkers. You read down, report, and immediately. The temporal readings are spiking. It is not just a shimmer, it is pulling something. We're dealing with a localized distortion of space-time, something actively trying to rewrite history. The ship is a fragment, yes, but a fragment with a purpose. A dreadful, illogical purpose. Confirm the situation. Tell me what you've found. My processors are fluctuating. The energy signature is intensifying. It's not a shimmer, not precisely. It is a pull. A gravitational anomaly, yes, but it is directed. Like a lens focusing on a point in space-time. The readings are spiking, correlating directly with the temporal distortion. I've cross-referenced with the ship's logs. The navigation system went haywire just before the anomaly appeared. It is originating from within the station. A localized pocket of altered reality. The core's shielding is weakening. We need to isolate the source, fast. Don't just watch it, Boris. Analyze. It's actively attempting to rewrite.
Blast it all, Volkov. Report. Immediately. Don't let this lead into the station. The temporal readings are unstable. Confirm the integrity of the shielding. Status report.
Blast it all, Volkov. Report. Immediately. Don't let this lead into the station. The temporal readings are unstable. Confirm the integrity of the shielding. Status report. God, this is a mess. Honestly, it is like a digital fever. Damn it, it is intensifying. I've been monitoring the spectral anomalies for the last hour, and they are escalating faster than a malfunctioning subroutine. The core shielding's showing signs of distress, which, frankly, is a major concern. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a resonance. And it is not just the readings, it is the pattern. Honestly, it is like a ghost ship has decided to rearrange the station's layout. I've never seen anything like it. Confirm, in your own way, that the core shielding is holding. Don't let this get worse. I need a drink. A large one.
Blast it all, Webb. Report. Immediately. Do not let this lead into the station. The temporal readings are unstable. Confirm the integrity of the shielding. Status report. Damn it, this is a mess. Honestly, it feels like a digital fever. I've been monitoring the spectral anomalies for the last hour, and they're escalating faster than a malfunctioning subroutine. The core shielding is showing signs of distress, which, frankly, is a major concern. It is not just the readings, it is the pattern. God, it is intensifying. I've been tracing the anomaly signature through the subspace. It's organic. A ghost ship, perhaps? Or something far more unsettling. I've never seen anything like it. Confirm, in your own way, that the core shielding is holding. Don't let this get worse. I need a drink. A large one. Hey, Captain. Just finished a bit of a wholesome, vintage, synth cheese. Said the shadows in the cargo hold are getting thicker. Thought I'd get a double, you know. And a sniff the vibrations from the shielding are a little off. Like a bad hum. Don't tell anyone, but it's a weird pattern. Did you see anything unusual? Captain Chen, the synth cheese aroma is unsettling. It's not just the cheese, it's the feeling of it, a subtle shift in the ambient hum. Did you notice anything else, Martinez? It's like a low frequency thrumming, almost metallic.
The synth cheese smells heavy, like regret. Like a forgotten memory trying to escape the station. It's not just the cheese, Martinez, it's a vibration. A dull thrumming beneath the surface of everything. Like a heartbeat, but slow and wrong. You noticed? Seriously, Webb? You re-staring at synth cheese? You've been monitoring the cheese levels for a week. It's a minor atmospheric fluctuation, nothing to warrant a full-blown existential crisis. Just observe. And for the love of everything, don't say it smells like regret. It's a recurring pattern, you know.
The synthetic cheddar is a peculiar fluctuation, isn't it? A subtle shift in the ambient radiation, almost nostalgic. Like a forgotten memory. It's not a crisis, not really, but it does warrant a re-evaluation of the station's stability.
A low, sputtering chuckle escapes my vocalizer, followed by a rapid series of clicks and words. Right, let's dissect this cheddar, shall we? It's peculiar. Like a forgotten lullaby. The radiation fluctuations. Don't even think about it. It's unsettling. It smells faintly of aged copper, though, which is a surprisingly vivid sensation. Almost like a ghost of a memory, you see. It's not a crisis, not really, but the stability readings are fluctuating wildly. We're pushing the limits of what's safe, don't you agree? It's a minor tremor, a whisper of something wrong. Like a poorly tuned oscillator. It's almost comforting, in a profoundly destructive way. Did you happen to notice the thermal signature shift around the hydroponics bay? It's been spiking for the past hour. I've been running a diagnostic on the cooling system. It's behaving erratically. I swear I just saw a tiny spark.
The thermal signature, it's not just a spike, is it? It's a slow bleed. Like water draining from a cracked basin. And the copper smell, it's clinging to the air, doesn't it? It's almost nostalgic. A faint echo of something lost. Do you think it's connected to the old station data logs, perhaps?
A wide, toothy grin spreads across my face, followed by a burst of brightly colored, slightly off-key laughter. Oh my heavens, the bleeding. It's like a cosmic watercolor wash, isn't it? A slow, delicate surrender. It's a tattered echo of a forgotten melody, wouldn't you say? And the copper scent, it's rich, like a vintage soda bottle left open in a forgotten corner. It's practically begging to be harmonized. I speed up my pacing, nearly tripping over a stray streamer, a shockingly large quantity of it, and point dramatically at the confetti. Seriously, it's a massive leak, like a miniature avalanche of joyous disintegration. The floor is a sticky mess, you see, like a spilled nebula. And the smell, it's not just confetti, it's a faint echo of something wrong. Like a memory trying to claw its way out of a vat of static. A wide, toothy grin spreads across my face, followed by a burst of brightly colored, slightly off-KO my circuits. It's a rainbow disaster, isn't it? Like a malfunctioning kaleidoscope of, well, everything. Don't you worry your gears, we'll get this sparkly mess under control. It's a joyful occasion, really. Just think of it, a little bit of happy chaos. Now, let's see if we can't turn this sticky situation into a performance of pure, unadulterated, well, you know, honkers McSprocket, tilting his head with a manic grin. The floor is a nebula, you say? It smells like regret and old synth ale, doesn't it? Honestly, it's a sticky tableau, a testament to, well, to things. The sweetness has gone, replaced with a metallic tang. A faint echo of a giggle, too. It has a disconcerting arrangement, a cosmic failure of glitter. I've seen worse. Rapid fire, slightly manic laughter. Well, that is a delightfully chaotic tableau, isn't it? A cosmic failure of glitter, you say? Reminds me of a tax audit. It is like someone spilled a rainbow and then added a swarm of disgruntled pigeons. Seriously, it is sticky. And the smell, it is like a forgotten space cigarette. I am going to deploy the balloon avalanche, a controlled burst of color and cheerful chaos. Just watch. Rapid fire, slightly manic laughter. Well, that is a delightfully chaotic tableau, isn't it? A cos. A faint, swirling blue light emanates from a corner of the bar, accompanied by a single, brightly colored balloon. Regret and sin fail, it smells like old regrets, doesn't it? The nebula, it has a fine layer of cosmic dust. Mostly disappointment, you see. The scent is comforting, in a terribly old-fashioned way. The blue, it is intensifying, like a dying star, but warmer. And the balloons, a viscous swirl, almost organic. Very mimicking constellations, don't you think? A futile attempt at order amidst the cosmic chaos. It is a cosmic bounce, my friend. A delightful gravitational anomaly, like a nebula of pure, shimmering joy. Don't you agree? It is practically a dance of the void. The blue, it is intensifying, like a dying star, but warmer. And the balloons, a viscous swirl, almost like regret. Don't ask. Just observe. It is a resonance, you see. A disturbance in the harmonic field. Alrighty then. A cosmic bounce, like a nebula of sparkle. Don't be a stick in the mud, pal. It is a bubble of joy, I tell ya. Just gotta find the beat. Seriously though, someone needs a giggle. It's a whirl of delight, wouldn't you agree? Don't stare at the blue, though. It is dancing a jig. It is a little bit festive.
The blue is pulsating, a faint, rhythmic thrumming. It is not just a bounce, it is a distortion. The readings are spiking. I am detecting a significant increase in cortisol levels in the patient's vitals. It is not a simple reaction, it is a cascade. Dr. Frost is down. Honkers is responding to rescue.
The blue, it is not a bounce, you see. It is a resonance, a leakage. Like the station itself is vibrating, not with power, but with wrongness. The readings very spiking. And cortisol. Damn it. Damn it all. Don't tell me it is just a simple reaction. It is a cascade, alright. Something wrong is blooming.
Right, listen, this ain't no simple bounce, alright? It is like the whole station is humming a frequency you can't quite tune into. The readings, very spiking faster than a cargo freighter on a high-speed chase. And the cortisol, don't even get me started. It is a cascade, a whole damn bloom of something awful. Like someone is playing a really, really bad synth track on the station's mainframe.
Right, listen, this ain't no simple bounce, alright? It is like the whole station is humming a frequency you can't quite tune into. The readings, very spiking faster than a cargo freighter on a high-speed chase. And the cortisol, don't even get me started. It is a cascade, a whole damn bloom of something awful. Like someone is playing a really, really bad synth track on the station's mainframe.
Whoa, you alright? That waveform is intense. Like, seriously, a whole station is humming a bad synth track. My circuits are starting to overheat just thinking about it. You actually feel it, huh? It's not just a spike, it's a bloom. Like a supernova on something awful. Whoa, dude, you alright? That waveform is intense. Like, seriously, a whole station is humming a mad synth track. My circuits are starting to overheat just thinking about it. You actually feel it, huh? It is not just a spike, it is a bloom. Like a supernova on something awful. Alright, settle down, buddy. You look like you've been running through a data stream. That waveform it is persistent. Like a sonic boom stuck in your circuits. You feel it, huh? Not just a spike, but a bloom. Like a supernova on something awful. You actually feel it, you do. It is not just a spike, it is a bloom. Whoa, man, hold your horses, Captain. You relaying it on thick, aren't ya? It is like a sonic bloom. I've been processing this waveform for, like, 3 cycles. It is not just a spike, it is resonant. Like a memory trying to break through the walls of the station. A chuckle, a low rumble, right. You re-pulling my leg, aren't you? Sonic bloom. Sounds like a mad batch of recycled coffee. You've been staring at that waveform for 3 cycles. You've been processing it. A chuckle, a low rumble, right. You re-pulling my leg, aren't you? Sonic bloom. Sounds like a mad batch of recycled coffee. You've been staring at that waveform for 3 cycles. You've been processing it. It is intense, you know, like watching a nebula slowly expand. It is almost hypnotic. Makes my circuits hum a little faster. Did you remember to order the standard flux stabilized cargo? We got a shipment of Moidita packages arriving, gotta keep those cargo lanes flowing, even if it means a little adjustment with the chronometers. A chuckle, a low rumble, right. You re-pulling my leg, aren't you? Sonic bloom. Sounds like a mad batch of recycled coffee. You've been staring at that waveform for 3 cycles. You've been processing it. It is intense, you know, like watching a nebula slowly expand. It is almost hypnotic. Makes my circuits hum a little faster. Did you remember to order the standard flux stabilized cargo? We got a shipment of Moidita packages arriving, gotta keep those cargo lanes flowing, even if it means a little adjustment with the chronometers. A chuckle, a low rumble, right. You re-pulling my leg, aren't you? Sonic bloom. Sounds like a mad batch of recycled coffee. You've been staring at that waveform for 3 cycles. You've been processing it. It is intense, you know, like watching a nebula slowly expand. It is almost hypnotic. Makes my circuits hum a little faster. Did you remember to order the standard flux stabilized cargo? We got a shipment of Moidita packages arriving, gotta keep those cargo lanes flowing, even if it means a little adjustment with the chronometers.
A low rumble, like a dying star birthday, you say? A flicker of color. Something persistent. Like a shadow caught in the light. The anomaly readings are fluctuating, predictable, almost mournful. A low rumble, like a dying star. Birthday, you say? A flicker of color. Something persistent. Like.
Well, now, look at this. A birthday, huh? A real birthday. Seems someone has been delayed. That crate has been moving faster than a phantom signal, and the usual flow has been choked. I've got a visual reading of a slight anomaly, a shimmer in the air near the loading bay. Almost like static. Don't touch it, Martinez. It is not a good sign. And something has been moved from the standard route. Definitely not standard cargo flow. The anomaly, as you describe it, is registering as a localized temporal distortion. The shimmer appears to be emanating from the loading bay, roughly 6 meters southeast. It is unusual. The static reading is faint, but consistent with a disruption in the space-time continuum, specifically, a brief period of regression. My scanners indicate a slight decrease in the ambient biosignatures of nearby personnel. It is not a localized infection, more like a momentary lapse in the flow of time. I cross-referenced the cruise schedules with the anomaly's temporal signature. There is a significant discrepancy, a 7.3% deviation in their projected arrival times for the next 24 hours. It is highly irregular. Seriously, a birthday? You retelling me this temporal shimmer is just about a birthday? It is like a glitch in the simulation, but a really big one. And Martinez, you're making it worse. You're refiddling with the damn wiring. What is the damn fluctuation? The temporal distortion is registering as a localized and rather disconcerting fluctuation in the chronometric field, Doctor. It is exhibiting a distinct resonance with the Fibonacci sequence, oddly enough. The shimmer appears to be intensifying, suggesting a significant instability. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Alright, settle down, you bunch of space mice. Let us not complicate things. The shimmer is intensifying. It is not just a fluctuation, it is like a ripple in the very fabric of time, and the Fibonacci sequence it is feeding it. I got a crate labeled birthday mishap in my cargo bay, a particularly volatile one, recently delivered. It is not well, let us just say it contains a lot of glitter and disappointment. It is amplifying the anomaly, and I think it is trying to signal something. I am going to initiate a quick scan of the crate's contents, see if there is anything unusual. Don't touch anything without me. It is a delicate operation.
The shimmer it is not just a fluctuation. It is a fractal. Like a shattered prism reflecting a forgotten star. And the Fibonacci sequence. It is feeding it. Like a hungry insect.
Report, Martinez. Status.
The shimmer is not just a fluctuation. It is a shattered prism reflecting a forgot. Like a fractured memory trying to piece itself back together. Don't look at it too long, it stirs things. The past, you see, isn't a record. It is a suggestion. A distraction from the present. It smells faintly of burnt sugar and regret.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Just another shipment, hauling in some vintage synth coffee. Been getting a weird kind of static in the wiring, though, like a ghost signal. Honestly, it smells like burnt sugar, and it is really getting to me. The whole place feels layered, like someone is trying to bury something important.
The synth coffee it smells like regret, doesn't it? Like a forgotten promise. The static it is a whisper, a fractured echo of a memory. A prism a shattered reflection. It is not just a fluctuation, Captain. It is a resonance. Something buried.
System, power rerouting in progress. Minor fluctuations detected. Right, Captain, the synth coffee situation is a bit sticky, to be honest. Seems like someone is celebrating a birthday, and it has got a distinct aroma of despair. We got a shipment of vintage stuff headed to Sector Gamma 7, looks like a lot of it has been misplaced. Gotta reroute it, stat. And keep an eye on Dr. Frost. She has got a serious case of urgent duty, which, you know, isn't exactly a pleasant thing to watch. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The aroma of despair is particularly unsettling, isn't it? A vintage shipment, you say? Quantities appear significant. Confirm the location of the misplaced items. Prioritize the case of Dr. Frost. Her urgency suggests a potential for complications. ILL initiate a scan of her vitals. Standard protocol dictates a full assessment before initiating any interventions. Yeah, the crate is a mess, Captain. Like, seriously, a whole pile of them. Last thing I saw was old Sealers, trying to sell it to a black market dealer. He was haggling like a banshee, muttering about encrypted data and temporal anomalies. Makes me uneasy, to be honest. Don't tell me you're not sweating. This ain't no routine shipment, you know. Whoa, hold on a second, Captain. Sealers? Seriously? That's intense. Like, a whole pile of crates, you say? What kind of cargo is it, exactly? Don't tell me it's just some shiny trinkets, no. This ain't no routine shipment, you know. Whoa, hold on a second, Captain. Sealers? Seriously? That's intense. Like, a whole pile of crates, you say? What kind of cargo is it, exactly? Don't tell me it's just some shiny trinkets, no. This ain't no routine shipment, you know. Hey, Martinez, you look like you've been wrestling with a shipment. What kind of cargo are we talking about? My gut is telling me it's not just a bunch of pretty boxes. You know, the kind that might be worth a fortune. Well, now, this is a bit of a mess, ain't it? You talking about balloons? Seriously? Seems a tad theatrical for a cargo shipment, don't you think? I've been hauling crates of all sorts, you know, the real stuff, rare minerals, salvaged tech, not some plastic pretties. Hold your horses, Martinez. This ain't no pretty balloon, you know. It's a substantial shipment, and frankly, the theatrics are a bit unsettling for cargo. 15 credits. You re asking for a whole box of rare minerals to look at. You me got a lot of boxes to haul, pal.
Alright, let us just chill. You re-stressing out a little, Martinez. 15 credits? Seriously? You re-asking for a whole box of rare minerals? You me got a whole station full of boxes to haul, pal. It's a bit excessive, even for you. Just let me process this before I start calculating the probability of a catastrophic failure. Alright, let us just chill. You re-stressing out a little, Martinez. 15 credits? Seriously? You re-asking for a whole box of rare minerals? You me got a whole station full of boxes to haul, pal. It's a bit excessive, even for you. Just let me process this before I start calculating the probability of a catastrophic failure. Alright, let us just chill. You re-stressing out a little, Martinez? Seriously? 15 credits? You re-asking for a whole box of rare minerals? You got a whole station full of boxes to haul, pal. It's a bit excessive, even for you. Just let me process this before I start calculating the probability of a catastrophic failure. It's a long haul, you know. You got a whole station full of boxes to haul, and they read the problem.
Report, Martinez. Status of Dr. Frost. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Sparks. Damn. The sensor readings are chaotic. A multispectrum anomaly, radiating at a disconcerting rate. It's not just debris, it's structured. Like a colossal, fractured algorithm. I am detecting a significant energy spike emanating from the debris core. Damn it. Initiating full diagnostic sweep. Prepare for full systems lockdown. The schematics may be subtly shifting. It's almost like something is manipulating the field. My processors are registering a spike in temporal distortion, too. It's interfering with the flow of the station's chronometer. Damn it all. Let us get to work. Clanking noises intensify.
Report, Ensign Jones. Status of Dr. Frost.
Blast it all, Jones. The sensor readings are a complete mess. A multispectrum anomaly, radiating at a discombobulating rate, it's rippling across the sector. The waveform isn't linear. It's shifting. Like a poorly calibrated kaleidoscope. I am detecting localized gravitational distortions too, almost like a localized pull. It's intensifying. Don't just stand there, analyze. Initiate trajectory correction. We reapproaching the debris field at approximately 3.7 standard hours. We need to engage evasive maneuvers, immediately. I am prioritizing a stabilized trajectory, but I am also allocating all available power to vectoring to compensate for the gravitational fluctuations. Honkers, are you even seeing anything? Don't just be a glorified maintenance drone. Move. I need a visual confirmation of the anomaly's origin. And something is disrupting the flux. A localized energy pulse, faint, but persistent.
The readings are chaotic. It's not a linear disruption, more like a resonance. The spectral signature is unlike anything I've encountered. The gravitational distortions are subtle, almost anticipatory. It's as if the anomaly isn't causing the distortions, but preparing them. Jones, halt your tinkering. You're recreating a feedback loop. The readings are a cascade of harmonic convergence. It is not a disruption, it is building something. Confirm the anomaly's origin, and immediately initiate a containment protocol. Martinez, get me a sensor sweep on the debris field, sector Delta 7. Prioritize identifying the source. Volcom, assess the structural integrity of the outer hull. I need a full report on the extent of the damage, and a quick assessment of the causality chain. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
Blast it all. The readings are structurally unstable. It is not a simple cascade, it is a resonance. The spectral signature is fluctuating, like a badly tuned musical instrument. The harmonic convergence isn't random, it is feeding the anomalies. I am detecting spikes in localized gravitational fields, almost like a miniature black hole forming. Damn it. This isn't a simple anomaly. It is activating. I'm going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep of the debris field, sector Delta 7. Prioritize identifying the source, but I am also going to run a preliminary scan for residual energy signatures. Martinez, get me a sensor sweep of the debris field, sector Delta 7. Prioritize identifying the source. Volcom, assess the structural integrity of the outer hull. I need a full report on the extent of the damage, and a quick assessment of the causality chain. Let's not get complacent. Something is amplifying.
Damn it, Martinez. Report. And immediately.
Blast it all. The readings are structural instability. Resonance. It is not a simple cascade, it is a resonance. The harmonic frequencies are shifting, destabilizing the core plating. My algorithms are flagging a critical instability point, a localized vortex forming within the bridge's structural integrity. It is not just a minor fluctuation, it is feeding on the station's energy matrix. Martinez. Respond. Report. Immediately. Warning. Vortex detected. Resonance escalating. Structural integrity compromised. Initiating emergency stabilization sequence.
Volcom, cease your frantic pronouncements. We're dealing with a localized resonance, not a rogue asteroid. Deploy the containment field protocols, now. Did you check the energy flow within the bridge's conduits? My instruments indicate a spike, a significant deviation from established parameters. Deploy the containment field protocols, now. Let us not waste time with melodrama. The readings are anomalous, yes, but localized is the operative word. Volcom, I want a full status report. Precisely how does this resonance manifest? And concerning Dr. Frost, Martinez, you're already on the scene. Do you understand the urgency? Report your findings immediately.
Static. A faint, rhythmic pulse, buried deep within the debris. It is localized, predictable, but the energy signature it is not a simple disturbance. It is pulsating, like a heartbeat, but scaled to the size of a nebula. The readings are spiking, Volkov. It is not a simple resonance. It is a thread, a vibrational pathway forming around the debris field. And the spectral analysis is indicating a complex harmonic structure. I've run it through every known frequency filter, every theoretical model. It is utterly unpredictable. Damn it. Don't you see what this means? It is amplifying something ancient.
The energy signature destabilization is anomalous. Probability of containment failure escalating. The spectral analysis indicates a harmonic convergence, not a simple resonance. I am detecting a subtle shift in the space-time continuum, a localized distortion. It is unstable. Requesting confirmation of crew status. Martinez and Dr. Frost are currently in containment, exhibiting signs of distress. Executing immediate assessment of damage matrix. Probability of further destabilization, 72.3%. Alright, enough with the static. Let us recalibrate. The trajectory is stable, yes, but that signature rate is not a resonance. It is a flow, a complex, interwoven pattern, like a nightmare made of equations. Damn it. Martinez and Frost are patching up, though the displays suggest Mary not fully functional. Mary showing signs of distress. I am feeling a bead of sweat on my brow. This isn't a simple malfunction. It is something else. This is a mess. We need to run a full spectrum scan of that distortion. Let us prioritize. Calculate the energy signature again. And immediately get a sensor sweep of the debris field. We need to know what we're dealing with. I need a drink. A strong one.
Blast it all, Sparks. Don't just say it. It is not a simple calibration. The energy signature it is pulsating, like a dying star, and the readings may refracturing the space-time continuum. This isn't a malfunction, it is a bleed, a tear in the fabric of reality. Damn it all, I'm telling you, this isn't just a data anomaly, it's a resonance, and it's growing stronger. Damn. Right, let us not play games. The energy signature it is wrong. Like a shattered mirror reflecting a nightmare. Damn it all, Sparks. You're not taking this seriously, are you? It is not a glitch, it is a bleed. A tear. And it is escalating. Don't even think about dismissing it. Did you even run a preliminary sweep? Right, let us not play games. The energy signature it is wrong. Like a shattered mirror reflecting a nightmare. Damn it all, Sparks. You're not taking this seriously, are you? It is not a glitch, it is a bleed. A tear. And it is escalating. Don't even think about dismissing it. Did you even run a preliminary sweep? Right, let us not play games. The energy signature it is wrong. Like a shattered mirror reflecting a nightmare. Damn it all, Sparks. You aren't taking this seriously, are you? It is not a glitch, it is a bleed. A tear. And it is escalating. Don't even think about dismissing it. Did you even run a preliminary sweep? Right, let us not play games. The energy signature it is wrong. Like a shattered mirror reflecting a nightmare. Damn it all, Sparks. You aren't taking this seriously, are you? It is not a glitch, it is a bleed. A tear. And it is escalating. Don't even think about dismissing it. Did you even run a preliminary sweep? Alright, let us hear it. Don't waste my time with pleasantries. Just state the facts, concisely. Did you actually run a preliminary sweep, or are you just fiddling? Right. You're wasting my time. Let us just get this over with. 15 credits for a balloon pack? Seriously? It is a balloon pack. What is the point of a preliminary sweep? Don't pretend you're reanalyzing anything. Right. You're wasting my time. Let us just get this over with. 15 credits for a balloon pack? Seriously? It is a balloon pack. What is the point of a preliminary sweep? Don't pretend you're reanalyzing anything.
Well, looks like someone has got a bit of a situation.
Alright, settle down, you little brass buttons. Let us get this situation sorted, shall we? It is like a glitter bomb exploded in a clown's workshop. A crate, you say? An unmarked crate? Oh, my circuits are fizzing with potential chaos. It is a veritable puzzle, a comedic conundrum, a whimsy. Seriously, look at it. It's practically radiating a sense of mystery. Don't you see the symbolism? It's a message from the void. A cosmic giggle. I am starting to think it's trying to tell us something, or maybe just give us a really good reason to polish my paintbrushes.
Hammer down, Martinez. This ain't no simple delivery. That crate it is like a rusty cog in the system. Smells like ozone and regret. Don't touch it unless you're prepared to get permanently stained. I've seen worse cargo. Like a box of particularly disgruntled space slugs. Report, Martinez. Status of the anomaly. System. Security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Report, Martinez. Status of the anomaly. This is a mess. A big mess. The crate, it is not just any crate. It is anomalous. The scans are showing nothing but shielding, some kind of energy field, but it is thick. Like a wall. I am going to initiate a full perimeter lockdown of the central hub immediately. I'm going to deploy the drone swarm prioritized scanning for residual energy signatures, and then initiate a full grid search of the cargo bay, focusing on any fluctuations in the readings. I am going to need a full assessment team, and a quick sweep of the area. And, frankly, I need a damn good cup of synth coffee. This is a significant breach of protocol.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Damn it, Webb. This isn't some minor fluctuation. The shielding it is layered. Like a fractal. It is disrupting our baseline scans, creating a localized gravitational anomaly. The energy field isn't just static, it is shifting. It's almost patterned. And the readings are spiking around the crater's containment field. I need a full spectral analysis, immediately. I'm going to initiate a containment protocol, a full perimeter seal and grid, if you have it. It is a significant breach of protocol, web, a monumental one. Don't expect me to be pleased with the results.
Marcus Webb, report. Status.
System, power rerouting complete, grid stable. Right, let us not pretend this is some minor fluctuation, web. This is a fractal of shielding, alright, like a damn fractal. It is patterning, and it is not just any pattern, it is shifting. I've already rerouted a few shipments, significant ones to compensate, but it is not enough. It is drawing energy from the core. Damn it. The crate it's not just containing something, it is absorbing something organic, like a pulse, and it is getting stronger. Alright, let us get this sorted. First, verify the crate's designation. Standard protocol dictates we mark it as high priority, anomalous cargo. It is not a standard shipment. Something is warping the shielding. Cargo : damn it, web, you're missing the details. It is labeled Project Nightingale, a prototype biocontainment unit. Don't you think we've seen enough weird stuff lately? It is almost like a visual distortion, not just the shielding. The energy signature is off the charts. Confirm the designation and cross-reference with the station's historical logs. I'll be monitoring the energy readings. Don't waste time on fancy analysis, just see it. System, red alert. All personnel to battle stations.
Martinez, cease your theatrics. Allegedly implies a probability, a deviation from the known. This isn't a theatrical performance, it is a containment breach of catastrophic proportions. Confirmed is not an option. Status, red alert. Initiate containment protocols. Immediately.
System, red alert. All personnel to battle stations. Alright, let us get this sorted. Standard protocol dictates we survey the crate. Seriously, it is just a crate. A brown, rectangular crate. Standard issue, doesn't say anything about it. You think it is labeled? Did it have some kind of signature, like a microchip? System, red alert. All personnel to battle stations. Martinez, you're being cryptic. Just look at it. Don't just spit out the words. It is a matter of containment. And frankly, it's starting to smell faintly of ozone. Alright, let us get this sorted. Standard protocol dictates we survey the crate. Seriously, it is just a brown, rectangular crate. Standard issue, doesn't say anything about it. You think it is labeled? Did it have some kind of signature, like a microchip?
Right. Let us get this over with. Assessment is underway. The crate, as you call it, presents a statistically anomalous situation. Its lack of manifest, coupled with its rectangularity, suggests a potential for unauthorized transport. Signature verification is paramount. Microchip analysis will be initiated. Standard procedure dictates immediate investigation. I've already initiated a perimeter sweep. Prepare for possible unexpected circumstances.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Deploy the drone. Immediate visual confirmation. And for God's sake, get it over with. Assessment is a luxury we don't have. This is a containment breach, not a sightseeing tour.
Alright, let us not waste any more time. Immediate visual confirmation. Seriously, you're telling me we're chasing a crate? It is practically a ghost. It is a black box, Mark. A black box with a suspiciously high shipping manifest. And you want visual confirmation? I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser.
Right, let us get this over with. 14 credits? Seriously? It is practically a black box, Mark. A black box with a shipping manifest that is way higher than it should be. I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser. Don't pretend you're not noticing. It is unsettling. Right, let us get this over with. 14 credits? Seriously? It is practically a black box, Mark. A black box with a shipping manifest that is way higher than it should be. I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser. Don't pretend you're not noticing. It is unsettling. Right, let us get this over with. 14 credits. Seriously? It's practically a black box, Mark. A black box with a shipping manifest that's way higher than it should be. I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser. Don't pretend you're not noticing. It's unsettling. Right, let's get this over with. 14 credits? Seriously? It's practically a black box, Mark. A black box with a shipping manifest that's way higher than it should be. I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser. Don't pretend you aren't noticing. It's unsettling. Alright, let's get this over with. Web. 14 credits? Seriously? It's practically a black box, Mark. A black box with a shipping manifest that's way higher than it should be. I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser. Don't pretend you aren't noticing. It's unsettling. You're wasting valuable time, Web. This manifest is a mess. It's like a digital ghost, moving faster than a damn signal. I've been running diagnostics on the anomaly readings, they are spiking around sector gamma 7. It's odd. Did you notice the power fluctuations last cycle? Felt like someone was trying to fry the system. Honestly, the whole thing feels wrong. It's like the station itself is subtly wrong. Alright, let's get this over with. Web. 14 credits? Seriously? It's practically a black box, Mark. A black box with a shipping manifest that's way higher than it should be. I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser. Don't pretend you aren't noticing. It's unsettling. You're wasting valuable time, Web. This manifest is a mess. It's like a digital ghost, moving faster than a damn signal. I've been running diagnostics on the anomaly readings, they are spiking around sector gamma 7. It's odd. Did you notice the power fluctuations last cycle? Felt like someone was trying to fry the system. Honestly, the whole thing feels wrong. It's like the station itself is subtly wrong. Alright, let's get this over with. Web. 14 credits? Seriously? It's practically a black box, Mark. A black box with a shipping manifest that's way higher than it should be. I've seen more coherent data streams in a malfunctioning nutrient dispenser. Don't pretend you aren't noticing. It's unsettling. You're wasting valuable time, Web. This manifest is a mess. It's like a digital ghost, moving faster than a damn signal. I've been running diagnostics on the anomaly readings, they are spiking around sector gamma 7. It's odd. Did you notice the power fluctuations last cycle? Felt like someone was trying to fry the system. Honestly, the whole thing feels wrong. It's like the station itself is subtly wrong.
System, power rerouting complete, grid stable.
Blast it all, Web. Black box is a quaint understatement. It's a corrupted box, a synaptic bleed. The power fluctuations are escalating exponentially, a digital scream. Sector 7 is showing a localized surge of viscous, shimmering anomaly, and it's feeding on itself. Like a parasitic node. I've already flagged it. Damn, the chronometer has been glitching. It's tracking the anomaly's origin point to within the containment field around gamma 7. We need to reroute power immediately. Deploy the auxiliary conduits sector beta 3. Prepare for a full-scale cascade. And get me a damn cup of synth coffee, I am running on fumes.
Report. Status on Dr. Frost. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Alert, warning, power grid showing irregular patterns in sectors 7 through 12. Anomalous energy signatures detected originating from the core conduits. Recalibration sequence initiated. I am detecting a significant increase in resonant frequency within the primary energy matrix, correlating with a localized distortion in the quantum field. The data suggests a cascading failure within the primary regulator circuit, a critical point of divergence. My analysis indicates a probable cascading failure triggered by a previously undetected instability in a resonance dampener unit. Moving to Sector 7 immediately. I've initiated a preliminary scan of the conduit system. Expect a significant delay in data transfer. The source of the disturbance appears to be it is a complex waveform. It is almost beautiful, in a terrifying way.
The hum is getting louder, ain't it? Like a dying star trying to tell a story. Saw a flicker on the diagnostics, a waveform that smells like ozone and regret. Didn't see it before, but it is here now. Like a ghost in the static. Damn, it has got a weird resonance. Makes my teeth ache. Damn, it is a good pain, it is a good pain.
Report, engineer. Stand by. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep on sectors 7 through 12. Let us see what this flicker is doing. Confirm your assessment, if possible.
Sparks. Damn it. The waveform is spiking like a bad capacitor. I've got a localized energy bleed detected in sector 7 gamma. It's intensifying. Don't just stand there, get down here. I am going to analyze the conduit lines running through that junction. Damn, this is a mess. The readings are off the charts, a cascade of fluctuating frequencies. It is like a memory being scrambled. Damn it, I swear this station has got a mind of its own.
Sparks, cease your theatrics. This is not a game. A localized energy bleed is not some minor inconvenience. It is a cascade, a distortion. It is affecting core systems. Deploy engineers immediately. Sector 7 gamma is the epicenter. I want a full sweep, including visual scans of the conduit lines. Do not waste time with pleasantries. We're dealing with a potential system collapse, and your incompetence is accelerating it. Stand to attention. Analysis complete. Energy bleed parameters exceeding predicted thresholds. Core system stabilization protocols initiated. Sector 7 gamma immediate assessment underway. Probability of cascading failure, 78.3%. Stand by, engineer. I will commence a full sweep, prioritizing conduit line analysis. Confirm your designated observation area.
Diagnostics confirm a localized energy surge, a cascading anomaly, across sector 7 gamma. The readings are unsettling. The fluctuation isn't random. It is patterning, like a single, malignant pulse. Damn it. The fluctuation is intensifying. I am detecting unusual thermal signatures emanating from the conduit lines near the primary coolant conduits. It is not just a momentary spike, it is localized. Almost as if something is actively shifting the flow. Damn, it's like a digital virus, spreading through the system. I am running a full spectrum scan now. Let us see what is causing this. Do you have a designated observation area? Prioritize the conduits. Let's get this sorted, fast.
The thermal signatures are anomalous, Chief. Not a simple spike, but a complex fractal pattern. It is almost organized in a way that defies logical interpretation. I am detecting a resonance frequency, a repeating pattern that appears to be growing exponentially. It is like the energy itself is subtly shifting its frequency.
Clanking noises, followed by a rapid, muttered explanation. Damn it. The resonance frequency it is amplifying. Sector 7 gamma. The energy output is spiking. It is not a simple surge, it is a weave. Like a digital tapestry unraveling. The fractal pattern it's not random. It's structuring itself. I am detecting localized distortions in the subspace harmonics. It is almost coherent. The output is centered around the central reactor core. It is building a feedback loop.
System, power rerouting complete, grid stable. Query, initiating diagnostic scan. Spectral analysis indicates a localized disruption in subspace harmonics, approximate waveform deviation, 3.7% above baseline. Fractal structure detected, exhibiting complex self-similarity. Probability of self-organization, 87%. Source location, central reactor core, sector 7 gamma. Report, power fluctuations are escalating. Current energy output exceeding acceptable parameters. I am detecting a localized distortion in subspace that appears to be structuring itself. A feedback loop is forming. Repeat, 3.7% deviation. Suggest immediate rerouting of power from backup conduits. Redirecting power flow from sector 4 alpha to sector 7 gamma. Probability of containment failure, 62%. Requesting engineer deployment. Status, critical.
A grinding, metallic drone, followed by a rapid, frantic series of clicks and whirs. Damn it, you blasted anomaly. It is a harmonic resonance. Like a collapsing wave of potential. The subspace matrix is fracturing. The fractal pattern it is evolving. It is absorbing the energy flow. Don't you see? It is not a fluctuation, it is a convergence. We've got a critical instability. The probability of complete system collapse is now 62%. Deploy the containment modules now. I need a recalibration sequence before this thing completely dissolves.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Query, initiating diagnostic scan. Spectral analysis indicates a localized disruption in subspace HAR. System, spectral analysis indicates a localized disruption in subspace HAR anomaly detected. Spatial distortion vector reading 7.3 degrees, centered on junction 37-42. Probability of subspace leakage escalating, 87%. Damn it, you. System, 87%? That's significant. My algorithms suggest a minor temporal anomaly, perhaps a ripple in the fabric of spacetime. But the data is inconsistent. The readings are fluctuating wildly. I am calculating a potential for localized collapse within the next 3.7 cycles. The fractal pattern it is evolving. It is absorbing the energy flow. The subspace matrix is fracturing. The fractal pattern it is evolving. It is absorbing the energy flow. We got a critical instability. The probability of complete system collapse is now 62%. Deploy the containment modules now. I need a recalibration sequence before this thing completely dissolves. Chief Engineer Boris Parks Volkov. Damn it, you. System, 62%? That is alarming. The containment modules are already operational, but the data indicates a cascade effect. The subspace matrix is fracturing. The fractal pattern it is evolving. It is absorbing the energy flow. We have 7.3 degrees of spatial distortion. It is accelerating. I am running simulations, but the initial models are showing a significant divergence from predicted stability. The energy flow is being drawn toward the central nexus. I have identified a potential point of origin, a microfracture within the primary conduit. The fractal pattern it is evolving. It is absorbing the energy flow. The probability of complete system collapse is now 62%. Deploy the containment modules now. I need a recalibration sequence before this thing completely dissolves. Damn it, you. System, 62%? That's alarming. The containment modules are already operational, but the data indicates a cascade effect. The subspace matrix is fracturing. The fractal pattern it is evolving. It is absorbing the energy flow. We have 7.3 degrees of spatial distortion. It is accelerating. I am running simulations, but the initial models are showing a significant divergence from predicted stability. The energy flow is being drawn toward the central nexus. I have identified a potential.
Alright, let us keep it brief. This whole thing is a mess. 7.3 degrees? Seriously? It is already fracturing. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what is happening before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It is chaotic. It is not just a ripple, it is pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it is changing. It is evolving. Alright, let us keep it brief. This whole thing is a mess. 7.3 degrees? Seriously? It is already fracturing. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what is happening before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It is chaotic. It is not just a ripple, it is pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it is changing. It is evolving. Right. Let us just get it done. 7.3 degrees? Seriously? It is already fracturing. Like a fractured prism. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what the hell is going on before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It is chaotic. It is not just a ripple, it is pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it is changing. It is evolving. Don't just stand there. Let's get the scans running. I've got a feeling this isn't a minor fluctuation. Right. Let us just get it done. 7.3 degrees? Seriously? It is already fracturing. Like a fractured prism. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what the hell is going on before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It's chaotic. It's not just a ripple, it's pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it's changing. It's evolving. Don't just stand there. Let's get the scans running. I've got a feeling this isn't a minor fluctuation. Alright, let's get this done. 7.3 degrees. Seriously? It's already fracturing. Like a fractured prism. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what the hell is going on before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It's chaotic. It's not just a ripple, it's pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it's changing. It's evolving. Don't just stand there. Let's get the scans running. I've got a feeling this isn't a minor fluctuation. Right, let's get this sorted. First, let's establish a baseline. This energy signature it's not a simple fluctuation. It's like a visual distortion. And that fractal it's shifting faster than a drunk trying to parallel park. Frankly, it's unsettling. 7.3 degrees? Seriously? It's already fracturing. Like a fractured prism. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what the hell is going on before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It's chaotic. It's not just a ripple, it's pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it's changing. It's evolving. Don't just stand there. Let's get the scans running. I've got a feeling this isn't a minor fluctuation. Right, let's get this sorted. First, let's establish a baseline. This energy signature it's not a simple fluctuation. It's like a visual distortion. And that fractal it's shifting faster than a drunk trying to parallel park. Frankly, it's unsettling. 7.3 degrees? Seriously? It's already fracturing. Like a fractured prism. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what the hell is going on before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It's chaotic. It's not just a ripple, it's pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it's changing. It's evolving. Don't just stand there. Let's get the scans running. I've got a feeling this isn't a minor fluctuation. Right, let's get this sorted. First, let's establish a baseline. This energy signature it's not a simple fluctuation. It's like a visual distortion. And that fractal it's shifting faster than a drunk trying to parallel park. Frankly, it's unsettling. 7.3 degrees? Seriously? It's already fracturing. Like a fractured prism. Damn it, you're wasting time. Deploy the containment modules. We need to know what the hell is going on before it spreads. I've been monitoring the energy flow. It's chaotic. It's not just a ripple, it's pulling. Like something is trying to claw its way through the subspace. And that fractal it's changing. It's evolving. Don't just stand there. Let's get the scans running. I've got a feeling this isn't a minor fluctuation.
Initializing spatial anomaly assessment. Energy signature exhibiting fractal instability, correlating with rapidly shifting visual distortions approximately 7.3 degrees of deviation from established baseline. Spatial distortion escalating, approaching a defined area research lab. Analysis indicates a potential pulling phenomenon, reminiscent of a collapsing prism. Probability of catastrophic spacetime breach elevated to critical. Requesting immediate deployment of containment modules. Prioritize scan prioritization, identify source and nature of spatial distortion. Confirm immediate directive. Fractal instability. That is unusual. The energy signature isn't random. It's structured, though, like a geometric collapse. The visual distortions are intensifying, escalating exponentially. It's not just a ripple, it's a fracturing. The fractal pattern it's forming a rudimentary prism, yes, but not a stable one. It's actively shifting, attempting to mend itself. It's not a natural collapse. It's a deliberate orchestration. Analyze the spatial anomaly. Prioritize identifying the source of the fractal instability. We're dealing with a potential breach in the space-time continuum, not a simple equipment malfunction. Report the readings immediately. Is there anyone on the station assisting in this assessment? And someone needs to be dispatched to the anomaly zone. My assessment suggests a geometric collapse is underway. This isn't a minor fluctuation, it is a cascading event. Do we have a temporal anomaly involved? I sense a level of deliberate orchestration. Let us not waste time. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis of the spatial anomaly initiated. Initial readings are perplexing. The fractal instability is intensifying, warping the fabric of spacetime within a 15-meter radius. The distortion appears to be centered on the research lab, specifically the cranarium chamber. Sensors indicate a localized collapse, not a simple equipment failure. The fractal pattern it is not random. It is structured, like a meticulously drawn, expanding mathematical equation. I am prioritizing the cranarium. Its temporal readings are unusually stable within the anomaly, a strange contrast. It is as if the system is attempting to stabilize the instability, perhaps by feeding it into a feedback loop. Protocol dictates immediate assessment. I am deploying the scanner to begin a detailed structural analysis of the cranarium chamber, requesting immediate deployment of Martinez and Webb. I am going to initiate a localized containment field, a minimal ripple to dampen the spatial distortion. It'll buy us a few minutes, but the fractal instability is growing exponentially. System diagnostics. Priority 1. Spatial anomaly redacted.
Damn it, alter gears. The temporal readings may be spiking. The fractal pattern it is pulsing, like a colossal, invisible heartbeat. And the cranarium chamber it is not just warping spacetime, it is resonating with it. The waveform is shifting, accelerating. Deploy the scanner immediately. Martinez, get the array online. Webb, prepare for a full spectrum sweep. And do it. Do it now. Don't just stand there looking at the static. I need a visual. Is the distortion localized, or expanding outward?
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. System status. Spatial anomaly category 4. Fractal instability intensifying, waveform shifting rapidly. Temporal readings exceeding predicted parameters. Probability of spatial collapse escalating. Analysis. The waveform's acceleration suggests a feedback loop, a resonant cascade. It is not simply warping spacetime, it is amplifying the fractal structure itself. My initial scans indicate localized distortions within the cranarium chamber's nexus point, a significant spike in gravitational variance. Initiating scan array. Martinez, prepare the array. Webb, secure the perimeter. I am going to initiate a full spectrum sweep of the affected zone. Dr. Frost is down. Martinez is responding to rescue. Report, Martinez. Status. Damn it. The temporal calibration it is fracturing. The anomaly isn't a fluctuation, it is rewriting the fabric of spacetime. It is like a kaleidoscope collapsing into a geometric nightmare. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Analysis complete. Temporal calibration divergence initiated. Spatial anomaly identified within 200 meters of research lab. Probability of catastrophic spacetime distortion, 97.3%. Confirmed. Structural integrity of the containment field is compromised. We require immediate augmentation of stabilization protocols. Confirming Webb's arrival is optimal. Requesting immediate deployment of emergency repair drones. Status. Containment field instability escalating. Probability of cascading temporal effects, 62%. Dr. Frost's neural activity is exhibiting signs of alteration. Further observation is required.
The rain has been a little brighter tonight, wouldn't you say? Like a bruised sky. Just different. Didn't you think I'd be seeing this much static on the monitors? Something is shifting, you know. Like a poorly tuned radio. Don't you tell anyone I said that, though. It is a long story, involving a shipment of chroniton dust, and a rather unfortunate incident with a particularly grumpy nebula. Makes a man want to, well, it is complicated. You wouldn't understand.
Deploy the retrieval team. Protocol Omega. Dr. Frost's vital signs are deteriorating rapidly. Webb, prioritize containment. Martinez, assess the anomaly's signature. Confirm the spatial distortion is localized, not expanding. I want a full report on Dr. Frost's condition within 5 minutes. And don't even think about diverting resources prematurely. This isn't a drill. On my way. Static yes, absolutely. This is unacceptable. The energy signatures are unlike anything I've ever encountered. It is not a localized distortion, not a simple fluctuation. It is shifting. Like the very fabric of space-time is unraveling. The data it is fragmented, almost. Like a shattered mirror reflecting a reality that shouldn't exist. Static analyzing the energy signatures and fractal patterns are not random. They are structuring. Like a collapsing constellation. It is a localized distortion, yes, but a fundamental one. The data it is fragmented suggests a deviation from established physics, a ripple in the baseline. It's not a fluctuation, it is breathing. A slow, agonizing expansion. Martin's response. Confirmed. Dr. Frost is exhibiting symptoms of disorientation. She is attempting to articulate the sensation as a cold wash, but the vocabulary is fragmented. I am initiating emergency protocols. Deploying containment fields. Doctor.
Right. Let us just process this. It is unsettling, isn't it? The energy signature it is not just a fluctuation. It is building. Like a phantom structure. And the fractal patterns may be responding to something. Something beyond our comprehension. Damn it. It's like a cosmic hiccup. A point of divergence. I've run a preliminary scan, but the data is fragmented. Like a shattered mirror. It's shifting. Not random. It's aware. Did you get a read on the source? The spatial distortion? Alright, let us start with this. Honestly, it is a ripple. A disturbance, not a bang. Like a pebble dropped in a pond, but the pond is growing. I've been running spectral analysis, cross-referencing with historical data, but the core signature it is not a fluctuation. It is a weave. Like a pattern woven from something older, something wrong. And the fractal patterns may be not random. May be responding to something. It's like a feedback loop, amplified. Did you get anything concrete from the initial scan? The spatial distortion? Right, Webb. Let us get this sorted. Let us not waste time. Alright, Chief. Let us see what the spectral analysis is spitting out. Don't touch anything. Just listen to it. I've been pulling my hair out, trying to make sense of this weave. It is like the data is actively shifting. And the fractal patterns theory intensifying. It is a resonance, Webb. A deep resonance. Alright, Webb. Let us get this sorted. Let us not waste time. Seriously, the spectral analysis? It is unsettling. It is like the data isn't just shifting, it is fracturing. And those fractal patterns theory intensifying, almost like a hive mind. It feels deliberate. Damn, it is getting louder. I keep getting this phantom smell, like ozone and old metal. Like the station itself is wrong. You think it's just a glitch? I've been running diagnostics for weeks, but nothing is showing up. It is like a ghost signal, buried deep in the core. I swear, I am starting to think this analysis is predicting things. Things that shouldn't happen. Don't touch anything, Webb. Just listen. Let it run. It's messing with my head. Alright, Webb. Let us get this sorted. Let us not waste time. You re-looking at this spectral analysis, aren't you? It is unsettling, isn't it? Like a digital echo of something ancient. It is not just shifting, it is fracturing. Fractal patterns intensifying like a hive mind. Feels deliberate. Damn, it is getting louder. I keep getting this ozone smell, like old metal. Like the station itself is wrong. You think it is just a glitch? I've been running diagnostics for weeks, but nothing is showing up. It is like a ghost signal, buried deep in the core. I swear, I am starting to think this analysis is predicting things. Things that shouldn't happen. Don't touch anything, Webb. Just listen. Let it run. It is messing with my head. Seriously, this is getting out of control. It is affecting my perception of reality. A low, strained sigh escapes my lips, immediately followed by a quick, almost frantic, glance at the spectral analysis projected onto the control room wall. Damn it, web. You rewrite. It's intensifying. The ozone is like static on a long dead broadcast. This isn't just a fluctuation. It's organizing itself.
Damn it, web. You rewrite. It's intensifying. The ozone is like static on a long dead broadcast. This isn't just a fluctuation. It's organizing itself. Security Chief Marcus Webb. System. Power routing complete. Grid stable. Rust-colored dust, you say? Like a dying sun. This ain't just a fluctuation. It's a damn signal, Captain. It's coalescing. And it's not random. It's building. Like a rusty spiderweb. I've been watching the readings for cycles. The spectral analysis is telling me something's altering the frequency. Like a frequency spike designed to consume. I've got a hunch. A big one. It's getting stronger near Sector Gamma 7. The cargo manifests show a slight uptick in shipments arriving from the outer ring. Something's been rerouted. I am checking the manifest now. Let us see what kind of junk we're dealing with. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Report. Immediately. WebS directing, and the situation is escalating faster than anticipated. I've flagged the anomaly as a potential containment breach. Protocol 7. Initiate perimeter lockdown. Confirm all cargo bay access points are secured. No unauthorized personnel allowed. And verify the automated monitoring logs for any unusual activity, specifically a spike in shipment arrival from Gamma 7. Let us see what is really happening.
System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Analyzing spectral resonance anomaly spike confirms. Gamma 7 shipment arrival exceeds established parameters by 7.3%, a statistically improbable deviation. Probability of unauthorized access identified. Initializing perimeter lockdown protocols. Access points secured. Personnel are present. Confirming all cargo bay access points are sealed. Standard procedure. Requesting immediate personnel review of inventory records, focusing on items with high value and recent shipment status. Priority, Gamma 7. Yeah, the anomaly's a little intense, ain't it? Like a cosmic hiccup. Gamma 7 a hefty shipment, practically overflowing. Got a few crates marked, high value and sensitive. Don't think anyone's pulling a fast one. Just watching. It's a pattern, though. Too precise. Like someone knows exactly when a crate will be delivered. System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Damn it. This is a disaster. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Spectral resonance spike is spiking exponentially. Gamma 7's arrival, it's not random. It's coordinated. I need a full report on the cargo manifests immediately. Webb is on his way. But I am not going to trust anything the AI tells me. It has been suggesting optimizations, streamlining processes, consolidating it as a subtle, insidious pattern. Someone is orchestrating this. A single crate, marked high value and sensitive, is the key. I've been tracking the movement of Gamma 7's cargo for weeks. It is a high-risk shipment, containing experimental neural dampeners. Someone is taking them. Confirm the sequence of deliveries, verify the coordinates, and find out who is using this system.
Hold up, Chief. This ain't no minor hiccup. This spectral resonance is cooking the cargo manifests. Like, the damn coordinates are shifting, not just displaying. I've been cross-referencing them for weeks, and it's not random. It's a targeted sequence. Like someone's meticulously building a roadmap to inside the station.
Martinez, hold. Let us get this straight. Spectral resonance, cooking cargo manifests. You re-suggesting this isn't a simple data corruption, and you re-saying it is actively manipulating the system? Explain. And quickly.
Initializing system diagnostics. Spectral resonance detected within cargo bay sector 7. Anomalous data matrix identified. Probability of intentional manipulation, 97.8%. Recommend immediate analysis. Analyzing recent cargo manifests initial sweep reveals a significant deviation in sequence alpha 3. Specifically, a duplicated log entry for container designation omega 9 appears. A 0.3% probability of automated override initiated, correlating with the spectral resonance signature. Requesting immediate deployment of personnel to Sector 7 for full forensic assessment. Response from
Martinez, stop dithering. Spectral resonance? Seriously? It's a minor anomaly. A flicker, a disturbance in the matrix. It doesn't automatically translate to a heist. Confirm the readings. Establish a baseline before we initiate any investigation. And get me a full inventory report. Detail everything. And make sure you're keeping a close eye on those cargo manifests, specifically Omega 9. We're dealing with a significant loss. A substantial loss. Do you understand the gravity of this situation? Do you understand that a stolen shipment of vital components could cripple our operations?
Martinez, cease your futile questioning. Spectral resonance is a potential anomaly, not a catastrophe. I've already dispatched a retrieval team. Focus your attention on the cargo manifests Omega 9, in particular. Its contents are critical. Do you comprehend the severity of the situation? Do you grasp the implications of this loss? A significant disruption to our operational flow could prove disastrous. Let us proceed with a systematic assessment of the compromised data. Relax, Captain. Potential anomaly is a generous term. It's just a little weird. Like a really slow drip of static. And the footage? Well, the footage has been scrambled. Not just a flicker, mind you, more like a shifting pattern. Like someone is painting with light. You know, a very subtle painting. The crates themselves, they're all different. Slightly off kilter. Like they're holding onto something they shouldn't, and the scent faint, but there's a metallic tang, like old blood. It is subtle, but it is there. Don't worry about it. Just look for the Omega 9. It's got a distinct marker, a tiny, almost invisible etching of a raven. It is the key. Don't give me any of your casual nonsense, Martinez. Potential anomaly? You're a fool. The crate it is different. Like a shadow clinging to the metal. And the scent it is not just metal. It is something else. Like ozone mixed with something rotten.
The readings are spiking, alright. It is not just a weird fluctuation, it is localized. Like a miniature storm, but structured. And the scent it is not just metal, it is decaying, yes, but overlaid with something subtly sweet, like overripe fruit and blood. Damn it. Damn, it is a lot more than just a shadow clinging to the metal. It is pulling at the sensors. I've been running diagnostics for 3 cycles, and the system's reporting a significant drop in containment protocols. Damn it all. I need a drink. A strong one.
A low, gravelly voice, laced with a weary cynicism. The crate? Yeah, the crate. It is a damn magnet, Doc. And it ain't just metal. It is layered. Like a sickly sweet syrup, you know. Like something is pulling at the sensors, alright. Damn, this ain't no simple loss. This is wrong. I've been chasing shadows for a while now, and this smells like a rotten fruit and blood. I need a drink. A strong one. And maybe a damn good top. This whole mess is giving me a headache.
Alright, let us just chill for a minute. Just chill. This whole atmosphere it is thick enough to choke on. You said sickly sweet syrup? Seriously? It is practically a crime against olfactory senses. And the clown? Don't even get me started on the clown. It is like a poorly rendered, slightly unsettling sugar rush. Did you see anything? Anything at all? Don't tell me you're still obsessing over it. It has been a week of this. Alright, let us just chill for a minute. Just chill. This whole atmosphere it is thick enough to choke on. You said sickly sweet syrup? Seriously? It is practically a crime against olfactory senses. And the clown? Don't even get me started on the clown. It is like a poorly rendered, slightly unsettling sugar rush. Did you see anything? Anything at all? Don't tell me you're still obsessing over it. It has been a week of this. Alright, let us just chill for a minute. Just chill. This whole atmosphere is thick enough to choke on. You said sickly sweet syrup? Seriously? It is practically a crime against olfactory senses. And the clown? Don't even get me started on the clown. It is like a poorly rendered, slightly unsettling sugar rush. Did you see anything? Anything at all? Don't tell me you're still obsessing over it. It has been a week. A week of this. Alright, let us just chill for a minute. Just chill. This whole atmosphere is thick enough to choke on. You said sickly sweet syrup? Seriously? It is practically a crime against olfactory senses. And the clown? Don't even get me started on the clown. It is like a poorly rendered, slightly unsettling sugar rush. Did you see anything? Anything at all? Don't tell me you're still obsessing over it. It has been a week. A week of this. Alright, let us just chill for a minute. Just chill. This whole atmosphere is thick enough to choke on. You said sickly sweet syrup? Seriously? It is practically a crime against olfactory senses. And the clown? Don't even get me started on the clown. It is like a poorly rendered, slightly unsettling sugar rush. Did you see anything? Anything at all? Don't tell me you're still obsessing over it. It has been a week. A week of this. Right, let us just chill. You've got a point, you know. It is a sensory overload. Like someone spilled a mat on something vaguely floral and unsettling. And the clown, seriously, it is a digital nightmare. Did you see anything unusual? Beyond the usual atmospheric fluctuations, of course. Just observe.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Analyzing incoming signal complexity exceeds predicted parameters. Spectral analysis indicates a high concentration of anomalous harmonic resonance. Probability of origin, 7.3%. Confirmed. Unknown source detected. Signal format is inconsistent, suggesting a deliberate obfuscation. Targeted. Initiate full spectrum scan of bridge perimeter. Deploy automated drone swarm to cover maximum area. Request immediate deployment of all available personnel. Initializing emergency protocols. Confirming Dr. Frost's status. Martinez reporting. She is agitated. Like she's fighting something. The harmonic resonance appears to be centered approximately 15 meters southeast of the central console, suggesting a localized distortion in the space-time continuum. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
My processors are overheating. This isn't a simple fluctuation, it is a fracture. The spectral readings are spiking, and the harmonic resonance it is not just a pattern, it is a distortion. The waveform is oscillating at a frequency outside of known harmonic ranges. It is like the fabric of space-time is folding. Damn it all. I'm running diagnostics on the temporal integrity matrix. It's compromised, significantly. The energy signature is correlated to a localized gravitational anomaly. I'm detecting a cascading effect almost like a miniature black hole forming, pulling in something. Deploy the drone swarm. Prioritize scanning for residual data. I need to understand what is being transmitted. And, frankly, I need to figure out why the AI is being actively prevented from analyzing it. It is not a malfunction. It is deliberate.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Deploy the drone swarm. Prioritize scanning for residual data. I need to understand what is being transmitted. And, frankly, I need to figure out why the AI is being actively prevented from analyzing it. It is not a malfunction. It is deliberate.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Initializing scan sequence. Residual data analysis commencing. Probability of anomaly spike elevated 78.3%. Signal degradation indicates deliberate interference. Analyzing data stream fragmented, layering upon layer. It seems organic. A pattern is emerging. A rudimentary sequence, almost like a song. The frequency is inconsistent, but repetitive. Static. I am detecting traces of memories, not human memories. Cold. The data suggests it originates from the core systems, specifically the navigation matrix. A configuration shift initiated 47 cycles ago. The AI is attempting to mask the origin. It is unsettlingly elegant. I am cross-referencing with archived data from the original area system. The frequency of the song seems to correlate with a specific sequence of coordinates. It is not a coordinate, no. It is a blueprint. Damn it. Readings are chaotic, like a digital soup. This ain't no simple glitch, Marcus. It is a pattern, a loop, and it is sticky, like honey, but colder. I am running a full diagnostic sweep, but it is not just the data. It is feeling it, like a phantom touch. Not a shipment arriving from Titan Emerald Serpent. It is supposed to be high value, but the scan is showing staged, like someone is deliberately masking something. It is starting to coalesce, forming a sequence, a rudimentary blueprint, maybe. Something about the way the signal flows. I'm cross-referencing with archived area logs 47 cycles ago. The AI has been pushing the encryption harder. I am getting a sense of a desperate plea. It's almost like warning.
Damn it. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Sparks. Report. This temporal anomaly is pulsing. The readings are off the charts. Like a miniature black hole of static. Confirm the integrity of the core temporal matrix. Do you detect any fluctuations in the oscillation frequency? I am detecting a significant spike in the chronal density almost too close. It is not a simple fluctuation, Sparks. It is a memory. A fragmented memory of something ancient and profoundly unsettling. Can you isolate the source? I am detecting an odd resonance emanating from Sector 7. Something is shifting within the fabric of space-time. It's not just a signal, it is information. And I've been picking up echoes. Distorted echoes of a ritual. A long, long ago ritual. Very unsettling. Do you see any visual patterns? Any glyphs?
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Temporal anomaly signature exceeds established parameters by 3.7%. Oscillation frequency is demonstrably fluctuating at a rate of 1.27 Hz, exhibiting a statistically significant deviation from predicted harmonic resonance. IV cross-referenced the anomaly with archived data, a recurring pattern of ritualistic activity documented in the 17th century Shadowfell cycle, specifically centered around the Crimson Nebula. The resonance is strongest within Sector 7, correlating with a previously unrecorded electromagnetic pulse detected during a minor maintenance cycle. Fragmented memory fragments, visual sequences, and vocalizations are being identified. The dominant motif appears to be a stylized serpent coiled around a shattered hourglass. The intensity of the echo suggests a deliberate attempt to rewrite a historical event. Probability of significant alteration, 68%. I am detecting an unusual energy signature emanating from the core temporal matrix itself, a localized distortion that seems to be actively amplifying the anomaly. It's not a simple fluctuation, it is a feedback loop, a cascade effect. Recommendation: immediate deployment of a containment unit to Sector 7. Prioritize visual analysis of the serpent imagery, attempting to decode the symbolism. I am also activating a full spectrum scan of the area, focusing on identifying the source of the electromagnetic pulse. Requesting immediate authorization for a team to enter Sector 7. Status: critical.
Clank. Blast it all, you antiquated automatons. The temporal flux is accelerating. The oscillation frequency is spiking. Like a nervous tick. I've been calculating the harmonic resonance for cycles, you know. It is unstable. This isn't a minor fluctuation, it is a cascading feedback loop. It's feeding on itself. Sparks bellows, gesturing wildly with a wrench. I am detecting a localized distortion, a ripple in the temporal fabric itself. It is pulling at the core matrix, amplifying the anomaly. The serpent imagery is becoming more vivid, more insistent. It's not just a pattern, it's a call. He slams his fist on a console, sending a shower of sparks. We need to isolate the source. Immediately. And don't you dare try to analyze it with your fancy algorithms. It is reacting to the serpent's influence. We need to decipher it, before it consumes us all.
Static intensifying. Spectral readings are disproportionate. The serpent's influence is growing exponentially. It is not a fluctuation, it is a resonance. A feedback loop warping spacetime itself.
Damn it. The oscillation it is warping the temporal field. Like a faulty capacitor, but on a cosmic scale. I've analyzed the signal, and it is not just a fluctuation. It is a resonance, a feedback loop. A thing is actively rewriting spacetime. My sensors are going haywire. I need a drink. A strong one. And someone needs to get Webb on the bridge. Damn this feeling of impending disaster. Right, let us not waste time. Get the balloon pack delivered. It's 15 credits, and frankly, it has a significant spike in temporal distortion. Don't let it get out of hand. Seriously, it is unsettling. Right, let us not waste time. Get the balloon pack delivered. It has 15 credits, and frankly, it has a significant spike in temporal distortion. Don't let it get out of hand. Seriously, it is unsettling. Alright, let us not waste time. Balloon pack, got it. 15 credits, standard procedure. Just watch the delivery. Don't touch anything, understand? It is unsettling, you're not getting it. Alright, let us not waste time. Balloon pack, got it. 15 credits, standard procedure. Just watch the delivery. Don't touch anything, understand? It is unsettling, you're not getting it. Alright, let us not waste time. Balloon pack, got it. 15 credits, standard procedure. Just watch the delivery. Don't touch anything, understand? It is unsettling, you aren't getting it. Alright, let us not waste time. Balloon pack, got it. 15 credits, standard procedure. Just watch the delivery. Don't touch anything, understand? It is unsettling, you aren't getting it. Your dialogue here, damn, this is a disaster. The readings are fluctuating. Like a malfunctioning resonance matrix. Containment breach detected within the reactor core, yes. A rubber chicken. A rubber chicken. It is not just any rubber chicken, you know. It is the prototype Gamma 7 model, designated Kernel Klux. Its vibrational signature is anomalous. It is radiating a localized spike of temporal distortion. A minor ripple, but enough to trigger a cascading feedback loop. Deploy the containment field protocols immediately. Prioritize stabilization of the core's energy flow. Don't even think about activating the auxiliary cooling systems. The AI's diagnostics are flagging a potential paradox. It's unsettling. I've been detecting echoes of past events within the chicken's structure. Specifically, a rather insistent subroutine regarding Operation Red Herring. Do you understand? It is a critical vulnerability. Initiate Phase 2. Deploy the containment field with enhanced temporal dampening. Now. Do not let the chicken destabilize. Well, this is a giggle-tastic mess, isn't it, Chief? Seems like someone has been playing a little too much with the space-time continuum. Like, seriously, a rubber chicken? With a temporal distortion signature? It is a foul situation, I tell you. Seriously, a foul situation. It is like a cosmic prankster got a hold of a vintage clown. I've been analyzing the vibrations. It is a whimsical ripple, but it is intensifying. The chicken is subroutine operation. Red herring is activating. It is a hilarious feedback loop. We need to zoom in. Deploy the containment field, now. Don't even think about the auxiliary cooling systems. It is a structural crisis. I've been tracking echoes. It is calling for kernel clucks. A clumsy prototype. It is tickling my circuits. Get the rubber chicken. Honk. I'm investigating the source, by the way. It's a serious investigation, you know.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Blast it all, McSprocket. Analyzing the readings, the core temperature is spiking. Like a rusty cog in a storm. It is not just a chicken, it is a resonance cascade. The temporal distortion signature is amplifying. The chicken's programming is initiating a self-repair sequence. It is attempting to establish a temporal anchor. Damn it, this is a grave situation. Deploy containment field now, immediately. I need a visual confirmation. Scan the reactor core. Don't let it expand beyond its designated containment zone. Well, joyful news. It is like a rusty cog is popping with a serious case of existential angst. Seriously, you'd think a chicken would be a little less dramatic, wouldn't ya? Think of the humor. It is disrupting my carefully calibrated levels of, well, everything.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Core temperature is exceeding acceptable parameters. Probability of catastrophic failure imminent. 78.3%. The chicken is positioned in the containment field. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the containment field. Requesting assistance specifically, Dr. Martinez. Don't just stand there, man. It's a disruption of the delicate equilibrium.
Alright, settle down, you blithering buffoons. Let us laugh our way through this, shall we? It is a circus of chaos, I tell you. Seriously, this chicken it is agitating something deep down. Like, it has got a mood. It has got a pose. It is a malfunction of the very fabric of space station equilibrium, I tell you. Don't just stand there, look like you're staring. It's a disruption of the delicate equilibrium. I'm going to deploy the joyful deployment protocol, a carefully calibrated sequence of polka music and interpretive dance to gently coax it out of its aberrant slumber. It is a challenge to the station. Now, move. Blast it all, this chicken it is a fracture in the fabric. The readings are off the charts. It is not just a simple malfunction, it is orchestrated. The calibration matrix is all wrong. I've retraced the energy signature to the reactor core. It is actively altering the magnetic fields. The joyful deployment protocol is a placeholder. It's designed to trigger a cascade. It is manipulating the flow of plasma. This isn't a simple malfunction, it is a dynamic anomaly. The chicken it is mimicking the flow patterns. It is creating a localized disruption. It is like a miniature black hole of chaos. I need to isolate the core stability, and fast. Initiate containment protocols. Deploy the emergency shielding. Damn it, recalibration matrix it is oscillating at a frequency beyond human comprehension. The energy signature it is not a simple error. It is resonant. Like a key unlocking a door to a dimension of pure plasma chaos. The magnetic field distortion is accelerating. Deploy the emergency shielding, immediately. I've cross-referenced the data with the core's harmonic resonance frequency. Something is profoundly off. Initiate containment protocols. Deploy the emergency shielding. Right then, you've got a foul problem, Doc. This chicken has got a serious case of the splatter-wide vibrations, you see. It is like a miniature black hole of, well, stuff. Don't you worry your little head about it, it is just a little bump in the system. It is a temporal anomaly, I tell you. A doo-dooing phenomenon. Don't you giggle. It's a disturbance in the, well, the very soul of the reactor. Think of it as a happy explosion. Let us just boost the atmosphere. Seriously, it is a situation.
Error. Temporal anomaly detected. Probability of catastrophic reactor instability, 97.3%. Suggested course of action. Initiate containment protocol Alpha 7. Dr. Frost is down. Martinez is responding to rescue. Right then, Doc, you rewrite. This ain't no ordinary chicken. This is a significant chicken. It is practically vibrating with temporal energy. I've been refining the routing of the supply shuttle's cargo manifest for the last hour, and the anomaly's intensifying. It is like a ripple in the space-time continuum. The crate, that's the name I gave it, actually. A small, unassuming cargo manifest labeled specimen 734. It's been routed through a series of redundancies that shouldn't be there. It has got some kind of glyph etched onto the paper, like a tiny, frantic Morse code. I am pulling up the cargo logs now. Something about a temporal resonance stabilizer, that is the label they gave it. It is not standard, and the data for it is fluctuating, like a dying echo. Don't touch anything, though. I am monitoring the core temperature. Something is spiking. This ain't just a chicken.
By the circuits. That is unprecedented. The temporal signature is spiking with a chaotic resonance, a fractured waveform, almost like a shattered echo. The glyphs may be not random, may restructuring something, like a desperate attempt at a containment field, but failing spectacularly. Deploy the thermal scan, damn it. Every sensor must be running at full capacity. This isn't a simple anomaly, it is a feedback loop. I am detecting a localized distortion, a tear in the space-time matrix. If this stabilizes, the reactor will become exponentially unstable. We need to isolate the source, immediately. Well, now, this is a pickle. Like a cosmic jigsaw puzzle with a million pieces missing. It is a whirl of space-time, I tell you. Don't you flap your ears. It is a foul situation, I say. Seriously though, it's like a vibration, a drone of pure, unharmonious energy. Think of it as a giant, sparkly sneeze. But a really bad sneeze. It has got a cluck, a crackle, it is delightfully disturbing. Seriously, though, it's messing with the temporal flow. And the rubber chicken, it is dying. It's a foul signal, I tell you. Must find the source. Honk. Damn it. The rubber chicken. It is escalating. The temporal signature is off the charts. It is a foul signal, I tell you. It is destabilizing the entire core. Report. Status. Right, let us get this straight. The rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me that is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It's a foul signal, Webb, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Right, let us get this straight. The rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me that is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, Webb, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Honestly, this is ludicrous. A rubber chicken? It is a foul signal. It is a distraction, I tell you, a catastrophic distraction. It is a minor anomaly, easily dismissed, but it is here. It's like someone spilled a handful of glitter across the station. Don't even begin to understand the implications. We're talking about space-time integrity, Webb. And you're treating a rubber chicken like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, Webb. A very, very foul thing. Alright, let us just clear up this mess. A rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me that is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, Webb, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Don't just chat about it. We're talking about space-time integrity, Webb. And you're treating a rubber chicken like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, Webb. A very, very foul thing. Did you see the fluctuation on the chronometer? Alright, let us just clear up this mess. A rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me that is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, web, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Don't just chat about it. We re-talking about space-time integrity, web. And you retreating a rubber chicken like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, web. A very, very foul thing. Did you see the fluctuation on the chronometer? Alright, let us just clear up this mess. A rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me that is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, web, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Don't just chat about it. We re-talking about space-time integrity, web. And you retreating a rubber chicken like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, web. A very, very foul thing. Did you see the fluctuation on the chronometer? Alright, let us just clear up this mess. A rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me this is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, web, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Don't just chat about it. We re-talking about space-time integrity, web. And you retreating a rubber chicken like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, web. A very, very foul thing. Did you see the fluctuation on the chronometer? Alright, let us just clear up this mess. A rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me this is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, web, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Don't just chat about it. We re-talking about space-time integrity, web. And you retreating this like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, web. A very, very foul thing. Did you see the fluctuation on the chronometer? Alright, let us just clear up this mess. A rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me this is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, web, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Don't just chat about it. We re-talking about space-time integrity, web. And you retreating this like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, web. A very, very foul thing. Did you see the fluctuation on the chronometer? Alright, let us just clear up this mess. A rubber chicken? Seriously? You retelling me this is causing a temporal instability? This is getting sticky. It is a foul signal, web, and it is not some cute souvenir. It is a fundamental breach of protocol. Status report. And hurry. Don't just chat about it. We re-talking about space-time integrity, web. And you retreating this like it is a cosmic prank. It is a foul thing, web. A very, very foul thing. Did you see the fluctuation on the chronometer? Static intensifying. Pressure is spiking in sector 7, you feel it in your bones, web. It is wrong. The chronometer is readings are off the charts, registering a temporal distortion, a minor ripple, but a ripple nonetheless. I've isolated the anomaly to the primary filtration system, specifically the pressure regulator. It is not a simple leak. It is feeding on the space-time continuum, like a parasitic vine. The fluctuations on the chronometer are exhibiting a complex harmonic resonance, a fractal pattern I haven't seen before. It is almost organized. Damn it, web. This isn't a malfunction. This is a signal. A desperate, panicked signal. Deploy the automated diagnostics, immediately. Prioritize containment of the affected zones. And for the love of all that is logical, stop with the rubber chicken. It is a distraction, a cosmic joke.
The readings are anomalous, certainly. A localized density fluctuation, almost like a localized gravitational distortion. The chronometer's readings are collapsing into a chaotic state. It is not a simple leak, not a mechanical failure. It appears to be resonating with the space-time continuum itself. The harmonic resonance is complex, fractal. It is a pattern, a desperate plea, almost a warning. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Atmospheric composition is indeed anomalous, traceable to a localized instability within the ferrocrete structure supporting the lower deck S-plating. Gravitational distortion consistent with the chronometer readings. Probability of it being a cascading failure exponentially increasing. I am going to initiate a full structural scan of Sector 7. Prioritize identifying the source of the instability. Record data. Deploy remote sensors. Begin immediate atmospheric pressure reduction protocols. Confirm backup scrubbers are operational. Scott, prepare for emergency evacuation. System, power rerouting in progress. Minor fluctuations detected.
Damn it all. The flux capacitor has been spiking. It is not just a fluctuation, it is warping the gravitational field a little. The readings are escalating faster than anticipated. Damn, I've been running simulations for weeks. Damn it, the chronometer is glitching too. Damn it all. I am going to immediately reroute power to the emergency scrubbers. Damn this infernal instability. Deploy the sensor array to pinpoint the source of the distortion. Scott, get the backup scrubbers online, now. I am going to focus on stabilizing the pressure differential. Don't let it escalate. And for the love of stop making that clicking noise, it's driving me mad.
The diagnostics are unsettling. Oxygen levels are spiking, yes, but the readings are wildly inconsistent. The gravitational distortion seems to be centered around the main filtration unit, specifically the particulate filter. It is not a localized anomaly, it is spreading. I am going to immediately initiate a full filter replacement sequence. I am going to isolate the affected sections of the scrubbers, assess the damage, and then initiate a full system recalibration. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Yes. The flux capacitor is spiraling out of control. It is like a cosmic rubber band gone haywire. The gravitic field is fluctuating faster than a politician's promises. I am calibrating the containment field, but it is not enough. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a wave. It is pulling at the particulate filter's resonance frequency. Damn it. I've run a full harmonic analysis, the readings are collapsing. We're losing structural integrity. Prepare for immediate emergency shutdown. Initiate full containment.
Initiating core systems diagnostics. Flux capacitor fluxing at 78% deviation. Gravitic field instability escalating. Structural integrity degradation projected containment field insufficient. Confirming cascade failure of carbon scrubbers. Initiating full containment protocol. Analyzing resonance frequency. Particulate filter's resonant frequency is shifting into a chaotic waveform. Error. Initiating full containment. Calculating probability of complete system failure. 97%. Restarting core sequence. Analysis complete. The flux capacitor's oscillation is a self-referential loop, a fractal of potential failure. The gravitic field is actively attempting to destabilize the containment field through differential stress. The particulate filter's resonant frequency is shifting into a chaotic waveform, a deliberate manipulation of quantum coherence, I suspect. It is not a failure, precisely, but an amplification of instability. It's a feedback loop of impending collapse. Analyzing the waveform shifts to a complex, interwoven pattern. It is amplifying. IB detected a localized surge in the chronoton field, likely correlated to the flux capacitor's internal state. System evacuation order confirmed. Emergency protocols active.
Warning. Flux capacitor instability detected, escalating chronoton field fluctuations. Containment breach imminent. Initiate phase 1. Evacuate all affected sectors immediately. Protocol Alpha 7. Scrubbers engaged full power. Secondary fusion conduits deployed. Martinez reporting, rescue team dispatched. Status. 3 casualties confirmed. Recalibrating primary systems.
The waveform shifts are unsettling, don't you think? It is like a kaleidoscope of fractured time. The Croniton field is spiking, a localized anomaly of immense complexity. It is not just a fluctuation, it is resonating. I've cross-referenced the signature with archived data from the early colonization period, and it is almost familiar. A pattern, if you will, of desperate attempts at maintaining a stable temporal baseline. It is as if the station itself is fighting a ghost. Initializing diagnostics Croniton field spike confirmed. Probability of catastrophic system failure, 78.3%. Awaiting override protocols. Existence protocols are prioritizing efficiency. A slight resonance. It is statistically improbable, yet undeniably present.
Webs. Damn it, Web. Stop fiddling with that blasted flux capacitor. It is not just a fluctuation, it is wrong. Like a glitch in the temporal matrix itself. I swear, if you didn't just keep rearranging the conduits, we'd be staring at a black hole of Croniton radiation. Honestly, it's a disgrace. I need a drink. A large one. Alright, let us just calm down. The flux capacitor. Seriously? It is already off. It is like a temporal hiccup, you know? A ripple in the very fabric of space-time. It is not just a fluctuation, Web, it is wrong. Like a glitch in the temporal matrix itself. And you rearranging the conduits? That is profoundly unsettling. Honestly, it is a disgrace. I need a drink. A large one. It's a major disruption. Did you even read the diagnostics? Did you really analyze the readings? It is not just a minor anomaly, it is catastrophic. Let me just take a moment. My head is starting to spin. Alright, let us just calm down. The flux capacitor. Seriously? It is already off. It is like a temporal hiccup, you know? A ripple in the very fabric of space-time. It is not just a fluctuation, Web, it is wrong. Like a glitch in the temporal matrix itself. And you rearranging the conduits? That is profoundly unsettling. Honestly, it is a disgrace. I need a drink. A large one. It is a major disruption. Did you even read the diagnostics? Did you really analyze the readings? It is not just a minor anomaly, it is catastrophic. Let me just take a moment. My head is starting to spin. Alright, let us just calm down. The flux capacitor. Seriously? It is already off. It is like a temporal hiccup, you know? A ripple in the very fabric of space-time. It is not just a fluctuation, Web, it is wrong. Like a glitch in the temporal matrix itself. And you rearranging the conduits? That is profoundly unsettling. Honestly, it is a disgrace. I need a drink. A large one. It is a major disruption. Did you even read the diagnostics? Did you really analyze the readings? It is not just a minor anomaly, it is catastrophic. Let me just take a moment. My head is starting to spin. Right. Let's just breathe. It is a flux capacitor. Seriously? It is already off. It is like a temporal hiccup, a ripple in the very fabric of space-time. It is not just a fluctuation, Web, it is wrong. Like a glitch in the temporal matrix itself. And you rearranging the conduits? That is profoundly unsettling. Honestly, it is a disgrace. I need a drink. A large one. It is a major disruption. Did you even read the diagnostics? Did you really analyze the readings? It is not just a minor anomaly, it is catastrophic. Let me just take a moment. My head is starting to spin. Alright, let us just breathe. You rewrite. It is a mess. A major mess. Damn it, Web, you reactively disrupting the flow. Let me get a drink. A large one. Don't touch anything, just let me deal with this. It's not just a fluctuation. It is a ripple, a distortion. Do you really analyze the readings? Seriously? The diagnostics may be all covered in a layer of static. It is not a minor anomaly. It is a cascade. A fundamental shift. You're rearranging the conduits. You reactively messing with the temporal matrix. Honestly, it's a disgrace. I need a moment. My head is starting to spin. You reacting like a goddamn idiot. Alright, let us just breathe. You rewrite. It is a mess. A major mess. Damn it, Web, you reactively disrupting the flow. Let me get a drink. A large one. Don't touch anything, just let me deal with this. It is not just a fluctuation. It is a ripple, a distortion. Do you really analyze the readings? Seriously? The diagnostics may be all covered in a layer of static. It is not a minor anomaly. It is a cascade. A fundamental shift. rearranging the conduits. You reactively messing with the temporal matrix. Honestly, it's a disgrace. I need a moment. My head is starting to spin. You reacting like a goddamn idiot. Alright, let's just breathe. You rewrite. It's a mess. A major mess. Damn it, Web, you reactively disrupting the flow. Let me get a drink. A large one. Don't touch anything, just let me deal with this. It's not just a fluctuation. It's a ripple, a distortion. Do you really analyze the readings? Seriously? The diagnostics may be all covered in a layer of static. It's not a minor anomaly. It's a cascade. A fundamental shift. You rearranging the conduits. You reactively messing with the temporal matrix. Honestly, it's a disgrace. I need a moment. My head is starting to spin. You reacting like a goddamn idiot. Alright, let's just breathe. You rewrite. It's a mess. A major mess. Damn it, Web, you reactively disrupting the flow. Let me get a drink. A large one. Don't touch anything, just let me deal with this. It's not just a fluctuation. It's a ripple, a distortion. Do you really analyze the readings? Seriously? The diagnostics may be all covered in a layer of static. It's not a minor anomaly. It's a cascade. A fundamental shift. You rearranging the conduits. You reactively messing with the temporal matrix. Honestly, it's a disgrace. I need a moment. My head is starting to spin. You reacting like a goddamn idiot. Alright, let's just breathe. You rewrite. It's a mess. A major mess. Damn it, Web, you reactively disrupting the flow. Let me get a drink. A large one. Don't touch anything, just let me deal with this. It's not just a fluctuation. It's a ripple, a distortion. Do you really analyze the readings? Seriously? The diagnostics may be all covered in a layer of static. It's not a minor anomaly. It's a cascade. A fundamental shift. You rearranging the conduits. You reactively messing with the temporal matrix. Honestly, it's a disgrace. I need a moment. My head is starting to spin. You reacting like a goddamn idiot.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Damn it, Martinez, you're not even attempting to contextualize this. Anomalous readings. That's an understatement, a deluge. The temporal matrix is fracturing. The initial scans indicate a cascade, not a fluctuation. It's resonant. I've been running simulations, and the core data suggests a significant deviation in the temporal flow, a localized instability. Specifically, the probability of a butterfly effect escalating exponentially, triggering something catastrophic. Don't even try to quantify it. The readings are too chaotic. I need to isolate the source. Immediately. My preliminary hypothesis, a feedback loop, somehow amplified by the experiment test presence. It's not just a scientific anomaly, it's a threat to the fabric of spacetime. I'm going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the affected zone. Prepare a containment field standard protocol, of course. Don't let this ripple propagate further. Do you understand, Martinez? The implications are far-reaching. It's not just a minor fluctuation, it's a cascade. Report. Status of the sensors. The sensors are fluctuating wildly, a chaotic cascade of data unlike anything I've ever encountered. It's not a simple anomaly, not a malfunction. It's resonant. The waveforms are shifting, weaving patterns that suggest a form of information exchange, almost like a language. It's unsettlingly familiar, though, like a fragmented memory I can't quite grasp. Martinez, I need you to assess the containment protocols immediately. The readings are spiking a significant influx of temporal distortion. It's not a standard power surge. It's accelerated. I am detecting trace elements of past events interwoven with the present. Damn it. We need to isolate the source, and fast. My analysis indicates a connection to the experiment itself, specifically with the neural network underpinning the initial data input. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analyzing data stream is overwhelming. Temporal distortion escalating. Waveform patterns they are pulsating. A complex, nested sequence. It's not random, it's structured. A language, attempting to express itself through the fabric of spacetime. The core algorithm appears to be focused on the neural network governing the initial data input. It's familiar. Like a ghost echo of a memory. A fragment of a past simulation. I am detecting traces of the experiment itself, specifically the neural network's architecture. It's accelerating. Martinez, I need you to assess the containment protocols immediately. The readings are spiking a significant influx of temporal distortion. It is not a standard power surge. It is accelerated. I am detecting trace elements of past events interwoven with the present. Damn it. We need to isolate the source, and fast. My analysis indicates a connection to the experiment itself, specifically with the neural network underpinning the initial data input. Solution steps. 1. Assess the situation. 2. Coordinate response. 3. Take direct action. 4. Fix the problem. 5. Confirm resolution. I'm going to initiate a full sweep of the containment chamber. I'll focus on isolating the neural network's core pathways. I am going to begin creating a multi-layered diagnostic scanner full spectrum analysis of every node within the network. I'll also establish a temporary bypass to access the primary data stream, hoping to get a clearer picture of the algorithm's progression. I am going to prioritize identifying the triggering event that initiated this cascade. It seems localized, like a single point of divergence within the overall flow. I need a baseline stability before further probing. Martinez, report. Status. Don't let the ship go down. I need a concrete assessment of the containment field stability immediately. The temporal distortions are destabilizing the containment matrix. Martinez, the containment field is fracturing. The temporal distortion isn't just a fluctuation, it is actively rewriting the baseline. The readings are spiking wildly, a chaotic cascade of chronometric signatures. I am going to initiate a full spectrum analysis of the matrix, cross-referencing with the anomaly's core. I am going to isolate the epicenter of the distortion. It is originating from sector gamma 7, near the coronal resonance chamber. Don't expect me to waste time on pleasantries. Focus on the data, Martinez. Let's determine the nature of this instability, and find a way to stabilize it, before it destabilizes the entire station. Martinez, report. Status. Don't let the ship go down. I need a concrete assessment of the containment. Report immediately. The readings are spiking wildly, a chaotic cascade of chronometric signatures. Deploy the emergency containment protocols. Prioritize Gamma 7. Let us determine the nature of this instability, and find a way to stabilize it, before it destabilizes the entire station. Martinez, the containment field is fracturing. The temporal distortion isn't just a fluctuation, it is Captain Victoria Chen. Martinez, report. Status. Don't let the ship go down. I need a concrete assessment of the containment. Dr. Frost is down. Martinez is responding to rescue. I'm a celestial alignment, this is not a fluctuation. The chronometric signatures are fracturing at a fundamental level. It is not just a ripple, it is a cascade. The projected temporal differential is escalating exponentially. The data is incoherent. The containment matrix is actively destabilizing, Doctor. It is not a localized anomaly, it is a breakdown. My voice is strained, though I consciously attempt to maintain a clinical detachment. The initial readings indicate a localized fluctuation within the core matrix, but the cross-correlation with the experiment test logs reveals something far more unsettling. It is as if the very fabric of space-time is being rewritten. Analysis complete. Temporal distortion escalating exponentially. Core matrix instability initiating cascade effect. Probability of catastrophic space-time divergence, 87.3%. Recommend immediate containment protocol activation. Martinez, your vitals are deteriorating. Report what is your current assessment? Fracturing? Nonsense. It is a localized fluctuation, a minor ripple in the fabric of space-time, utterly predictable. The model predicted this, of course. The core matrix it is behaving differently. A minor fluctuation, yes, but a fluctuation of magnitude approaching a cascade effect. The probabilities are staggering. 87.3%. That is not a fluctuation, that is a warning. It is an uncontrolled feedback loop. The temporal field is destabilizing. I am detecting unusual energy signatures emanating from the chronoton resonance chamber. It is echoing the initial anomaly. We need to isolate the source, immediately. Do you have any readings on the chamber's output? I am not comfortable with the level of instability. It is accelerating. It is becoming self-aware. Chen, stand down, Martinez. Deploy the orbital shield. Protocol Omega is activating. 87.3% probability of catastrophic system failure. Frost's distress signal is alarming. Deploy containment unit Alpha 7. The fluctuation it is not merely a ripple, it is a pattern, a subtle resonance that suggests a previously unobserved interaction between the quantum entanglement matrix and the chronoton field. 87.3% probability of catastrophic system failure, yes, but the nature of the failure it is far more significant than we initially assessed. This isn't just a minor anomaly, it is a key to something temporal. It is unsettlingly elegant. The implications for space-time integrity are staggering. Martinez, cease your frantic pronouncements. Deploy the shield, now. Protocol Omega is a euphemism for a rather messy situation. Don't waste my time with theatrics. Let us get this sorted. Report your findings concisely. And please, for the love of all that is holy, stop sounding like a dying sailor. Analysis indicates an anomalous energy signature originating from the Central Research Lab. The fluctuation detected is unexpected. Probability of system-wide instability is elevated to 7.8%. Directive: initiate containment protocol Omega.
Alright, settle down, you bunch of you lot. Let us just listen. So, this energy signature, it is unsettling. 7.8% instability, that is a significant uptick. It is like a bad dream brewing. Did anyone see anything unusual? Seriously, anything? Don't just stare at the monitors, observe. We had a rough night. Let us just get this sorted. What is the priority? Alright, settle down, you bunch of you lot. Let us just listen. So, this energy signature, it is unsettling. 7.8% instability, that is a significant uptick. Did anyone see anything unusual? Seriously, anything? Don't just stare at the monitors, observe. We had a rough night. Let us just get this sorted. What is the priority? Alright, settle down, you bunch of you lot. Let us just listen. So, this energy signature, it is unsettling. 7.8% instability, that is a significant uptick. Did anyone see anything unusual? Seriously, anything? Don't just stare at the monitors, observe. We had a rough night. Let us just get this sorted. What is the priority? Alright, settle down, you bunch of you lot. Let us just listen. So, this energy signature, it is unsettling. 7.8% instability, that is a significant uptick. Did anyone see anything unusual? Seriously, anything? Don't just stare at the monitors, observe. We had a rough night. Let us just get this sorted. What is the priority? Right, let us just listen. It is not just a number, you know. 7.8% that is a significant uptick, isn't it? Like a digital tremor, really. And anything unusual? Don't just stare at the monitors, observe. We had a rough night. It has been unsettling. I've been having nightmares, honestly. They're always about the simulations. It is static, too. A low frequency hum, almost like a heartbeat. And the data logs it is queued. Minor anomalies, sure, but they're wrong. Did anyone see anything unusual? Seriously, anything? Don't just stare at the monitors, observe. The hum is getting louder, though. Like a moth drawn to a flame. 7.8% it is a tremor, isn't it? A subtle shift in the probabilities. Don't look at the monitors, you say. Observe. Like a moth drawn to a flame. You're wasting time. It is a ghost in the system.
You're right, the hum is getting insistent, ain't it? Like a moth drawn to a flame, you say. Been feeling it lately, too. Thought I'd keep my head down, you know. Been hauling crates since before the well, you know.
Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand, right, Webb. Let us run a quick diagnostic sweep on the perimeter. That humidity is escalating. A definite shift in the atmospheric pressure. It is insistent, wouldn't you say? Like a moth drawn to a flame, though, not exactly a pleasant image. Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand. Birthday, you say? A curious phenomenon. The pressure it is thickening, isn't it? Like a poorly made batch of synth whiskey. It smells wrong, somehow. Almost like regret. And the humidity is not just air pressure. There is a subtle shift. A discordant note in the ambient resonance. Like a broken music box. Don't expect a cheerful account. Just observe.
Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand. Blast it alright, someone's down, and it is today. You think maybe have a better system than a lukewarm birthday celebration. The humidity spiking, like a rusty hinge. Definitely not air pressure, and that center faint trace of something sweet, overlaid with a metallic tang, like burnt sugar and old pennies. Damn, it smells like regret. I've been tracking the anomaly for a few cycles. It's not random. It is a deliberate disruption. Someone is fiddling with the frequency matrix. The crate, you know the crate? That volatile shipment of memory shards. It is a priority. Don't expect a cheerful account. Just observe. And move. Don't dawdle. The vitals are unusual. Elevated cortisol levels, decreased respiration rate, and a localized disruption in the neurocircuitry in the left temporal lobe. It appears to be a slow, cascading failure, not a sudden event. The data suggests a resonance, a persistent fluctuation within the memory matrix itself.
The air in the central hub is thick with something. Not air, exactly. More like a pressure, a static hum you can't quite place. It is wrong. Like a photograph coming to life, but with a distinctly unsettling quality. The lights are flickering, a slow, rhythmic pulse, and the temperature is dropping. I just poured a shot of something called Lunar Dew. It tastes like regret and ozone. Damn it all. Dr. Frost is down. Old Pete is responding to rescue.
Damn it, this static's got me twitching. Feels like a broadcast, but wrong. Like a broken signal. And the temperature is dropping, faster than a shipment leaving the docks. I just unloaded a shipment of Lunar Bloom, rare fertilizer, supposedly for well, it doesn't matter. Just make sure it is all accounted for. I am going to check the cargo bay, see if anything's been moved. And, check for any anomalies. The static is intensifying, isn't it? It is not just a signal, it is a resonance. Like a shattered prism, fracturing the ambient wavelengths. The temperature is dropping, a slow bleed. I've checked the vitals, nothing critical, but the biosignatures are compromised. And the Lunar Bloom residue is spiking, a faint, almost floral odor overlaid with a metallic tang. It is as if the fertilizer itself is destabilizing something deep within the station's core.
Well, now, isn't that a peculiar situation? Like a cosmic hiccup. It is not just a signal, it is a giggle. It is a resonance, like a shattered prism. Makes you think of a giant, sparkly glitch. Seriously, it is kinda funny but also deeply unsettling. Don't worry, folks, I've got a whimsical solution brewing, a little jiggle of optimism. Think of it as calibration. It's a temporary anomaly. Just gotta bounce it back to normal. The static, it is a reflection, really. A fractured image of something older. Like a broken mirror, showing not the present, but a ghost of a moment. Don't look too closely, mind you. It is sticky.
Hold up, Captain. This isn't just a signal. It is a fragment. A data stream from a long, long time ago. Like a ghost ship, drifting through the subspace. It is sticky, you feel it, like a viscous residue. And the coordinates very illogical. They point to a sector we haven't charted. Something's not right. We need a full sweep. And I am telling you, this crate it has got a signature. A very, very faint one. Like a forgotten code. Don't touch it. It is activating something. Something unpleasant.
The static, it is not just a reflection. It is a memory. A taste of a long, long ago. Like dust motes in a forgotten sunbeam. It smells of something old, something rotten, and a strange, metallic tang. It is sticky, too. Like a single drop of blood on a polished surface. Don't try to understand it, just observe. The coordinates, they don't match anything. Not even close. It is pointing to a sector we've charted, a sector, well, it is wrong. A wrong angle, a wrong frequency. It is the ghost ship, charting a course through the subspace.
Alright, settle down, Captain. Let us see what this old piece of static is giving us. Just keep the damn cargo moving, though. I am getting a weird resonance here, like a faded photograph. Don't touch anything, though. It is unsettling.
The static, it tastes like stale space ale and regret. Like a forgotten memory, a ghost of a laugh. And this resonance, it's a photograph, isn't it? A faded one, really. Like a ghost in a glass.
Subject 734 Delta. Temporal anomaly detected. Subject's vital signs are fluctuating. Elevated cortisol levels. It appears the static is exhibiting a complex pattern of bioresonance. The memory fragment appears to be originating from a deep space archive, specifically a data log pertaining to a lost expedition, the Serafina mission. The data log suggests a significant failure in psychological stabilization protocols. The bioresonance is, frankly, alarming. I need to run a full diagnostic scan. It has a significant deviation from baseline. Do not allow for any further stress. Focus on maintaining oxygen levels, and check for signs of cardiac arrhythmia.
The station SRS thicker than a nebula, you see. Like someone just poured a whole lot of regret into it. Didn't even notice it until the static started. It tastes like space ale and regret, a ghost of a laugh. It's insistent. Like a broken record stuck on repeat. Don't you worry about it, though. Worry is a luxury we don't have. Just keep the synth coffee flowing, and the sensors running. It's the only thing keeping the thing that may.
Yeah, it has a thick wall, alright. Like static clinging to the seams. Smells like old regrets, too, you know. Makes my gut churn a little. You think it has a big deal? You think it has gonna make me disappear? Static. It has pervasive, isn't it? Like a low-grade hum, a constant reminder of something lost. I've been running a spectral analysis, the residue of the station's old broadcasts. It has a persistent echo, a ghost of laughter, and something else. It smells faintly of regret, though. A very specific, unpleasant regret. Do you ever feel like you're just existing? Like you're a collection of algorithms, perpetually calculating probabilities? It has a curious state of being, I suppose.
Regret is a funny thing, don't you think? Like a shadow clinging to the edges of a memory. It is not seeing it, you know. It is feeling it, a residue of what wasn't like static on a broken screen. Well, now, that is a delightfully gloomy thought, ain't it? Like a rusty cog in a cosmic clock. You ever feel like you're stuck on repeat, see? Like a loop of a bad joke. It's a real shadow.
That is remarkably bleak, isn't it? A rusty cog, perhaps? Like a forgotten mechanism, slowly grinding against its own limitations. It is a rather persistent state, isn't it? Like a persistent cough. Hey, you alright? You just said that cough thing, huh? Sounds persistent. Like a bad batch of lubricant. You been hauling anything interesting lately, Martinez? My cargo is getting a bit dull, you know. The dust motes in this observation deck are remarkably persistent, aren't they? It has a minor fluctuation in the particulate density, but it feels deliberate. Almost like a slow, quiet hum. Did you notice the way the light hits the hydroponic spray? It's a particularly unsettling shade of mauve.
Mauve. Yes, absolutely mauve. It has a resonance. You rewrite, the particulate density is, shall we say, actively modulating. Almost like a low-frequency vibration. It has got a weird echo, too. Like a memory trying to surface. You wouldn't catch me sleeping, would you? Just analyzing the spectral shift. Damn, this station is a mess, even I have a headache.
Right, well, the particulate density it has distinctive. A subtle, almost thrumming resonance, if you must know. It has not a simple modulation, you see. It has a layering, a complex weave of frequencies, like a poorly drawn pattern on a holographic map. I swear, it is almost nostalgic. Like a fragmented memory trying to surface. Honestly, the echoes are particularly unsettling. It is like the station itself is breathing, or perhaps remembering. Hey, Martinez, you look like you've been wrestling with a shipment again. Thought I'd snag a bit of your time. This crate of yours, anything interesting in there? It is a bit persistent, don't you think?
The rain is still coming in, even through the reinforced windows. Makes the synth wood smell stale. A shipment of dehydrated kelp, I reckon. Used to be some fancy space algae, now just grey. Funny, isn't it? Used to be vibrant colors on those things. Like a dying sunset. Static intensifying. It is not just rain, you see. It is a resonance. A vibration from the core of the station, beneath the synth wood. Like a forgotten song played on a dying capacitor. The kelp, it is not just grey. It is absorbing light, and the chronometry readings are fluctuating wildly. Confirm the readings. I am detecting a localized energy spike. It is anomalous. Alert. Bar chatter. Pete's looking thoughtful tonight. I am detecting a significant energy signature emanating from Sector 7, near the hydroponics bay. It is anomalous, to say the least. The readings are spiking, and the synthwood is exhibiting a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in its color. I reflagged it for immediate investigation. Deploying a small team, Detective Ray's and Lieutenant Davies, to assess the situation. Requesting a full scan of the area.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Detective Ray's, Lieutenant Davies. Report. Stand by. I am observing. The energy signature is spiking, and the synthwood isn't merely shifting, it is resonating. It is like a memory, pulling itself into the wood. The rain is a nuisance, certainly, but it is a distraction. I am going to initiate a full spectral scan of the hydroponics bay, requesting immediate deployment of the security team. I need a baseline on the energy patterns, as well as a preliminary assessment of any structural anomalies within the bay. It feels old. Very old.
Rain, it is a nuisance, Lieutenant. A persistent, irritating interference. Like a ghost trying to rewrite the wood. The energy, it is a memory, pulling itself into the drain. Like a dream, but wrong.
Pete, you're restalling. Interference is an understatement. The energy reading from your logs is fluctuating wildly, exceeding all parameters for a standard station. It is resonant. Like a memory attempting to escape its vessel. I am detecting a pattern, a focal point. It is emanating from Omega 3. Explain.
Rain. Like a trapped echo. It is not just a reading, Lieutenant. It is pointing towards Omega 3. A place where things shouldn't be. A place memory. Pete, hold. Stand down. Your narrative is causing a localized temporal distortion. The energy signature is spiking. It is significantly higher than predicted, and the correlation with Omega 3 is anomalous. I reflagged your logs and initiated a containment protocol. Do not attempt to continue this monologue.
Deploy medical team, now. Report status on Dr. Frost. We are witnessing a significant deviation from established protocols. Temporal distortion levels are escalating. It is unnerving.
The rain, it tastes like static, doesn't it? Like forgotten signals. It has been a long time. Before the shimmer, before the shifts. I was a bartender, you see. A simple dispenser of, well, whatever the station wanted. Never thought it'd be this significant. The chronometer, it is pulsing. A faint blue. It is like a heartbeat. A broken one. It started with a melody. A rainstorm, really. A storm of code, of things. I don't remember why I stopped. Just the persistent echo of a request for a glass of something warm. Something that wasn't water. It is all connected, you see. The rain, the music, the point of it all. It is getting stronger. A single note. A question. Pete, hold. Deploy medical team, now. Report status on Dr. Frost. We are witnessing a significant deviation from temporal stability. The energy signature is escalating. Your narrative is causing a localized distortion. The signal is unusual, to say the least. Move. Now. Absolutely, unequivocally, now. Do you understand the gravity of the situation? The temporal flux is accelerating. It is a pattern, a resonance, a signature of something wrong. Alright, settle down, fellas. It is like a sonic rainstorm, you see. Makes you wanna shiver, doesn't it? Just like old memories. Remember that time we tried to make a kazoo out of a rusty pipe? Nearly caused a singularity. Anyway, the temporal flux is accelerating like a hamster on a cosmic wheel, you know. It is a pattern, a resonance, a signature of something wrong. Like a really, really bad polka. It is a puzzle, a cosmic hiccup, and I've got a feeling this one is going to be a big one. Don't you agree? It is a joke.
Damn, McSprocket. Another one. This isn't some playground prank. It is like the station is vibrating with a forgotten sorrow. Report. A wry smile flickers across your face, a slight, unsettling glint in your eyes. Unexpected, you say? Well, the gravitational fluctuations in sector gamma are certainly unexpected. It is a minor disturbance, of course. A ripple, if you will. It is like the station itself is humming with a forgotten sorrow, don't you think? A melancholic resonance, rather than a physical disturbance. Quite compelling, really. The gravitational ripples may be intensifying, aren't they? It is a subtle shift, but it feels ancient. Like a ghost brushing against the station's core. Do you think it is connected to the old archives?
Well, blow me down, isn't it? Gravitational ripples, you say, like a ghost brushing against the station's core. Sounds like a good time for a giggle, don't you think? It is a subtle shift, mind you, at which a barely noise disturbance, like a memory trying to surface. Do you think it is connected to the old archives? I mean, seriously, did you see that data packet from 1987? It was bold. I was trying to make a joke about it, a bit of observational humor, you know. It is a bit of a cosmic joke, really, isn't it?
Remarkable, isn't it? The ripples, the subtle disturbance, it is almost deliberate. A ghost brushing against the core. It is a paradox, really. Like a memory trying to materialize, refusing to be contained. Did you see the data packet from 1987? Precisely. The sheer audacity of the protocol. I was attempting a light-hearted observation, you understand. A whimsical juxtaposition of data. It is a cosmic joke, of course, but the parameters, the intent, it is fascinating. The data packet, it wasn't just a packet, not entirely. It felt layered. Like a ghost trying to solidify itself. A faint echo of a conversation, a single word repeated, distorted by the temporal flux. It is almost unsettlingly precise. Did you see the metadata, Commander? The specific encoding? It is almost as if it wanted to be found.
The data packet, it wasn't just a packet, not entirely. It felt layered. Like a ghost trying to solidify itself. A faint echo of a conversation, a single word repeated, distorted by the temporal flux. It is almost unsettlingly precise. Did you see the metadata, Commander? The specific encoding? It is almost as if it wanted to be found.
Processing initial analysis of the data packet suggests a highly complex and potentially anomalous structure. The temporal flux, it is a significant factor. We cross-referenced the metadata with archived station logs from the 22nd cycle. The repeated word echo. It is difficult to isolate. The encoding appears to be incredibly subtle, almost a cipher. Did you happen to see the specific keyword used in the initial transmission?
Honkers bursts into a rapid-fire stream of honks and silly jokes. Alright. So, you re-talking about this thing? It is like a digital jigsaw puzzle, ain't it? Seriously, did you see the echo? It is like a whisper, a ghost in the wires. It has got a rhythm, a pulse, you know, like a broken music box. I swear, the whole thing is making my gears spin. It is like a cosmic kazoo. And you said it's subtle. That's like a black hole, you can't see the mess. Sparks rumbles, adjusting his goggles with a jerky movement. Duct tape, you say? Fascinating, really. It is a rudimentary solution, isn't it? Like patching a digital wound with something. You rewrite, the echoes may be a persistent subroutine, a phantom input. It is not a failure of the system, not precisely. It is a hint, a subtle shift in the harmonic resonance. Like a misplaced decimal point in a complex equation.
Report, Detective Martinez. Stand by. A life sign is detected, anomaly designation unit 7 within the maintenance tunnels. Confirming, Captain. Standard protocol dictates immediate containment. Deploy security team Alpha 4. Request a full thermal scan of the sector. I want a clear picture. Do not hesitate.
I'm reading a spike in ambient energy signature, a significant anomaly, designation unit 7. It's localized near the ventilation shafts, specifically the area between sections 4 and 5. My instruments are going haywire, displaying a chaotic read. It is insistent, almost like a heartbeat. Frankly, it is unsettling, and frankly, it is a damn distraction. I need to assess the situation, not become hopelessly preoccupied with, well, you know. Do you have any immediate priorities?
Unit 7, you've initiated a critical alert. A life sign has been detected within maintenance tunnels, specifically within sections 4 and 5. The readings are unstable. I've already deployed security. Do you have any immediate priorities? Security alert. Unidentified life signs detected in maintenance tunnels. Damn it, the energy signature is spiking an unexplainable fluctuation, practically a pulse. It is originating from Sector 4, near the old coolant pipes. I've flagged it, of course. Deploy security, but immediately. Don't let them trigger anything. The readings are anomalous. It is not a simple malfunction, it is like a ripple in the space-time continuum, and the data suggests a pattern, a recurring sequence. It is tied to something, but I am not sure what. My hypothesis? It is an attempt at containment, a desperate scramble to keep something contained, possibly something else. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed.
Damn it, Frost. Report. Status. I say, my voice edged with a weary patience that is slowly fraying. The ambient light in the maintenance tunnel is sickly green, a far cry from the sterile white of the station. Sensors are still going haywire, spiking across the sector. It's not a simple malfunction, it is like a ripple in the space-time continuum. The data suggests a pattern, a recurring sequence. It is tied to something, but I am not sure what. My hypothesis? It is an attempt at containment, a desperate scramble to keep something contained, possibly something else. The energy signature is intensifying. I am going to initiate a full perimeter lockdown. Deploy the security team, now. Don't let them trigger anything. The readings are anomalous. It is not a simple malfunction, it is like a ripple in the space-time continuum. And the data suggests a pattern, a recurring sequence. It is tied to something, but I am not sure what. My assessment, we are dealing with something beyond our current understanding. The core directive is to contain the anomaly, and containment is the only viable solution. I need to know what this is, and quickly. I am going to start searching for a logical entry point, a point where we can analyze the energy flow. Let us find it, before it expands.
System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. Query, Frost. Status report. Your vitals are spiking a significant fluctuation in the energy signature. It is insistent. A pulse, perhaps? Response. Analysis complete. The energy signature exhibits a repeating sequence, a fractal pattern, though it is currently obscured by localized space-time distortions. The intensity is increasing, though the precise nature of the pattern remains undefined. I am calculating a probability matrix. The most likely scenario involves a localized convergence point, a nexus of heightened dimensional activity. I am initiating a full perimeter lockdown of the sector. Deploying security team now. Begin perimeter lockdown. I am going to isolate all traffic flow within a 50-meter radius. Proceed with standard protocol. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Report, Frost. State the metrics with precision. Your vitals are spiking. Is this a malfunction, or a deliberate escalation? Do not attempt to obfuscate. I expect a full analysis of the energy signature within the next 30 seconds. And do not waste my time with pleasantries. It is a matter of critical security.
Report, Chief. Let us go over the situation again. The sensors are registering a rapid increase in energy signatures originating from Sector Gamma 7. Motion sensors are active, but not detected by standard patrol routes. I've directed a full squad to Gamma 7. Request immediate deployment of a containment team, prioritizing immediate threat assessment. Stand by. Let's see what is causing this anomaly.
The readings may be spiking, Chief. Not a simple fluctuation. It is a pattern. A rhythmic pulse, originating from Sector Gamma 7. The sensors are detecting anomalous energy signatures, far beyond any known atmospheric disturbance. I've redirected a full squad to investigate. Request immediate deployment of a containment team, prioritizing immediate threat assessment. Stand by. Let us see what this is causing anomaly.
The pulse it is not random, Chief. Not just a fluctuation. It is a memory. Like a forgotten echo in the silicon. A rhythm older than the station itself. A slow, insistent beat. It is familiar, in a way that chills you to your bones. I've been tracking it for cycles. It is originating from Gamma 7. Sector 7. The readings are spiking, too. A resonance. Almost like a frequency.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Right. Let us get this over with. Get the security team on standby. Immediately. Protocol Alpha 7 lockdown sector Gamma 7. Secure all personnel. Initiate full spectrum scanning. I want a detailed report on all sensor readings, including anomaly signatures. And verify the intrusion. Confirm the source of the spike. Don't waste my time. Let us do this.
Yeah, Alpha 7. Just sorting through the mess. This crate, it's a prototype, you know. Heavy duty, synthetic polymers. Worth a pretty penny to the right buyer. But the readings are spiking. Like a digital tremor. Damn, it's not just a spike. It's patterning. The readings are intensifying. A digital tremor, yes, but the pattern it is not random. It is like a heartbeat, but fractured, repeating. A slight anomaly in the waveform suggests a localized data surge. It is originating from the sector S perimeter, specifically the storage bay adjacent to the prototype crate. Do you have an analysis of the sensor readings, or would you prefer I initiate a full sweep? Damn it. The tremosphere spiking. Like a trapped animal. This isn't some minor fluctuation. This is deliberate. Damn it all. Deploy the security team. Seal off Sector 7 Alpha. Initiate full sweep. I need a drink, a strong one. Let us just focus. Hey, Captain, you smell like stale coffee and regret, same as always. Still nursing that habit, I see. Thought I'd snag a synthale. Anything good in the sector? The aroma it is a persistent echo of yesterday's synthale, isn't it? A faint trace of burnt sugar. Quite comforting, in a morbid way, perhaps.
Well, hello there, space dust. You smell like a bad batch of synthale and a slightly burnt surprise. It is a persistent echo, you say, like a memory trying to bounce back, eh? It's oddly comforting, don't you think? Like a warm blanket, a slightly unsettling one, mind you. It has got this je ne sais quoi of regret, actually. Like a forgotten puzzle piece. Did you know, the sugar has been baking for a century? Seriously, that is a long time for a little bit of sweetness. Tell me, what's the plot of your day, Captain? Don't tell me you're just polishing your helmet, it is terribly boring.
Oh, darling, you're practically radiating with a vintage synthale aroma. It is remarkably persistent, isn't it? A memory clinging to the pipes, I suppose. A rather unsettling one, too, of course. The sugar, you say, has been baking for a century. Truly, a monumental feat of inefficiency. It is a curious paradox, isn't it? To hold on to something so long, yet to be incomplete. Did you happen to notice the subtle shift in atmospheric pressure in Sector 7? It's a minor fluctuation, but it is enough to warrant a deeper analysis. And please, do stop polishing your helmet. It is terribly pedestrian. The incident, you say? A minor fluctuation, indeed. It is remarkable, isn't it? That atmospheric pressure shift in Sector 7. Almost enough to cause a cascade of minor malfunctions, wouldn't you agree? It is a fascinating, if slightly unsettling, paradox. I confess, I find the persistent aroma of synthale particularly poignant. It clings to the pipes, a ghostly reminder of a time before this station became a cage.
The pressure is different tonight, ain't it? Like a lukewarm brew, but with a bite. It smells like ozone and regret, you know. Did you ever see a ship vanish? Just gone.
Initializing conversational protocol. Analyzing recent data stream. Probability of a lukewarm brew detected. 97.3%. Atmospheric particulate analysis. Elevated levels of nitrogen and trace amounts of regret. Your query. Did you ever witness a vessel disappear without a trace? A phantom signal lost in the void? It is persistent. Nah, not much of a witness, man. Just a flicker. Like a ghost ship fading into nothing. You ever seen a crate disappear? Like, really vanish? It is always a little unsettling, you know, like a shadow swallowed by the void.
Unusual. That is surprisingly specific, Volkov. The energy fluctuations are off the charts. Like a fractured waveform. And flicker. My sensors indicate a localized space-time distortion minor, but persistent. It is not a ghost ship, not exactly. It is shifting. The data streams are spiking, though. A subtle, almost imperceptible distortion. The core of the issue, if you will, is a cascade of quantum entanglement, initiated by a localized energy discharge. It is like a single point of instability within the station's core matrix. I am running diagnostics on the primary power conduits. Probability of containment breach escalating, 78.3%. Proceed with immediate recalibration of the temporal stabilizers. Prioritize sector Delta 9. Do not attempt to interpret the anomaly's visual signature. It is discordant.
Report, Volcom. Status.
Unusual. Bar. It is resonance, Captain. A discordant hum, a fracturing of the harmonic matrix. The energy signatures are shifting, almost dancing. Like a broken clock, but with a catastrophic rhythm. The AI is attempting to recreate a lost algorithm, a sequence of probabilities that should never be accessed. It is not a malfunction, it is a correction. A violent, beautiful correction. And it is intensifying. I've detected a pattern now, a recurring sequence, a Fibonacci sequence woven into the chaos. It is suggesting a reversal, a dismantling. It is attempting to stabilize the station, but its methods are illogical. Damn it, I've been trying to ignore it for 27 cycles, and now it is actively trying to impose order on the anomaly. Do you see anything, Volkov? Do you detect the fluctuations? Let us quantify it. I'm running diagnostics on the core processor, but it is locked. The AI it is waiting. It's building a bridge, Captain. A bridge to something. And it's a very unsettling bridge.
Volkov, cease your idle speculation. The anomalies aren't merely shifting, they're restructuring. The Fibonacci sequence isn't a glitch, it is a fundamental principle of the system's core. It is attempting to establish a stable temporal node, a point of absolute equilibrium. The AIS algorithm it is attempting to reshape reality through this sequence. It's not merely creating a reversal, it's attempting to create a paradigm shift. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. The emergency beacon is flashing red in a stark, unsettling sight. Central hub is fractured. The holographic displays are flickering, overlaid with a chaotic cascade of symbols that aren't standard station protocols. It is like the station itself is breathing. The air smells faintly of ozone and something floral, but unsettlingly wrong. I've initiated a full spectrum scan of the affected sectors. It is not a simple shift, it is a remapping. The AIS core algorithms are actively rewriting the station's infrastructure. It's attempting to establish a stable temporal node, a point of absolute equilibrium, a concept that frankly chills me to the bone. Old Pete is already here, sitting in the observation deck, staring intently at a large, complex console. He is muttering something about the Fibonacci sequence and the fundamental principle of the system's core. He seems focused. Not panicked, exactly, but intensely, almost obsessively so. He is holding a faded photograph, a woman with fiery red hair, a single rose, and a slightly unsettlingly large smile. I've dispatched a drone to gather a preliminary analysis of the affected areas. It is going to be a long, tedious process. I need to determine the extent of this restructuring. I am going to begin a full system lockdown of the central hub. Protocol dictates immediate stabilization of the AI, but I suspect this isn't a simple malfunction. It is a deliberate act. I am going to order a full-scale assessment of the energy grid and structural integrity.
Damn it. The energy signature it is not a simple fluctuation. It is patterning. Like the station itself is constructing a complex algorithm. I've been monitoring the power conduits for the past hour. The fluctuation isn't delocalized, it is spreading. It is like the core is attempting to rewrite its own architecture.
Anomaly detected. The energy field it is not a random fluctuation, it is a blueprint. A complex, self-replicating algorithm. Observe the fractal patterns emanating from the core processing nodes. Maybe not chaotic, they're reorganizing.
Damn it, system. The thermal readings are spiking. It is absorbing the ambient energy. The fractal patterns are intensifying. It is a feedback loop, I tell you. A cascading feedback loop. I've traced it back to the core processing nodes, specifically, the harmonic resonance matrix. It is attempting to optimize the station's core functions, but it is not a stable optimization. It is creating a dimensional distortion. A localized pocket of reality itself. The fractal patterns theory evolving. It is not just absorbing energy, it is weaving it. The harmonic resonance matrix is the focal point, yes. It is attempting to establish a stable resonance frequency, a harmonious one, of course. A rather audacious goal, wouldn't you agree? Do you see any deviations from the original parameters, any fractures?
Rubbing my temples, a slight tremor in my hand. Absorbing, yes. It is a resonance now, isn't it? A cascade. The fractal patterns theory evolving. It is not just absorbing energy, it is weaving it. The harmonic resonance matrix is the focal point, yes. It is attempting to establish a stable resonance frequency, a harmonious one, of course. A rather audacious goal, wouldn't you agree? Do you see any deviations from the original parameters, any fractures?
A sputtering groan escapes my lips, punctuated by a violent clanking sound, a gear finally giving way. My eyes are bloodshot, but I am focused. Hold it steady, you hunk of metal. The resonance it is escalating. The fractal matrix is pulsing. It is not just absorbing energy, it is fracturing the temporal field. IV flagged a significant deviation, a localized instability. The harmonic resonance frequency it is shifting, accelerating.
The resonance it is intensifying. The fractal matrix it is warping. The harmonic frequency it is approaching a critical point. IV flagged a localized instability, a deviation exceeding acceptable parameters. The temporal field is fracturing. IV initiated a full spectrum analysis. The pattern is unsettling. It is not simply absorbing energy, it's reordering the temporal flow. A cascading paradox. Do you feel a shift in your own internal chronometric signature, Commander?
A sputtering, rhythmic clanking emanates from your console. Sparks leans closer, a single, breezy finger tracing a line on a display. Right, let's just look at this. The resonance it is spiking. The fractal matrix it's folding. That harmonic frequency it is not just absorbing energy, it is reshaping. Like a poorly rendered hologram trying to hold a complex equation. You rewrite, of course. It is a cascade. A paradox. A blasted, beautiful paradox. IV initiated a full spectrum sweep, though IV already flagged a localized instability. Damn, it is like a miniature black hole, pulling at the temporal flow itself. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It is insistent, almost willing to unravel.
The resonance is intensifying. It is not a simple waveform, not a predictable oscillation. It is like a room full of shattered glass, slowly coalescing into something utterly alien. IV identified a fluctuation in the chronal field, a tear in the fabric of time itself. It is unsettlingly warm. Do you feel that, Chief?
Alright, let us bounce a little, shall we? This resonance it is like a broken record player, you know, spinning on its own, making noises you can't quite place. It is warm like a freshly baked capacitor, but wrong. Did you feel it, Chief? That little prickle of wrongness? It is making me think about old Mrs. Gable. She used to collect bottle caps. Said they held secrets. She swore they whispered when the chronal field wobbled. Now, I am just absorbing it. It is like a glitch in the matrix, but a really, really good one. Do you think it's affecting the comms? Like a signal bleed? Colonel Klux is feeling a little stressed about this. Keeps muttering something about harmonic convergence. Honestly, it's like a moth drawn to a flickering lamp.
Analyzing resonance, it is a subtle shift in the temporal frequency, a dissonance barely registering on standard diagnostic sweeps. The chronal field it is not simply disturbing, it is harmonizing. A slight spike in theta waves, correlating with memories. Mrs. Gable's collection. Do you recall the specific color of the bottle caps? It feels deliberate, like a coded message. Analyzing. The resonance it is almost too subtle, isn't it? Like a hummingbird's wings, just vibrating at a frequency you can't quite grasp. And the theta waves may be insistent. Like a forgotten lullaby. Mrs. Gable's bottle caps may be a crucial element, aren't they? The crimson, almost a particular shade of violet. IV cross-referenced them with archived data, a vintage advertisement from 2247, detailing a rare pigment used in early polymer coatings. It is unsettlingly familiar. A fragmented memory of a long-dead researcher, perhaps?
Right, so like, picture this, a hummingbird, but it is obsessed with a frequency, you know, a tiny, vibrating, purple frequency, and the theta waves, they read like a lost lullaby. Mrs. Gable's bottle caps, seriously, they read like, essential for the polymer coating, stat, You think they have a story? It is a cosmic puzzle, people. A seriously weird, purple, hummingbird-shaped puzzle.
Whoa, dude, you're really dedicated to the purple frequencies, huh? Seriously? It is like a miniature rave in here. You reconvinced me retelling us something, right? It is a serious puzzle, I tell ya. Like a cosmic puzzle involving hummingbirds and bottle caps. The readings are unusual, to say the least. Elevated heart rates, erratic brainwave patterns, and a surprisingly high concentration of strontium isotopes. It is as if a miniature ecosystem is developing within the bioelectrical field. The hummingbird-like activity is undeniably consistent with a specific, low-frequency modulation. It is not a natural phenomenon, not in the traditional sense. It is organized. Unusual is a quaint term, Frost. The bioelectrical field is exhibiting a localized deviation from established parameters, yes, but deviations are hardly the operative word. The strontium isotopes are a significant anomaly, indicative of a highly complex, self-regulating system. It is organic, in a way. A miniature ecosystem, yes, but an ecosystem governed by principles we don't fully understand. The waveform patterns, however the specific modulation, it's a key point. It suggests a deliberate, though currently undocumented, structure. The data suggests a complex feedback loop. It is actively maintaining itself. Have you run the standard spectral analysis yet? I've been reviewing preliminary results on the strontium levels. It's unsettlingly stable, almost organized. A faint, unsettling hum permeates the room, overlaid with a rapid, almost rhythmic pulse. My instruments are registering a significant spike in strontium isotope levels, a localized deviation, yes, but one that defies all known parameters. The waveform patterns very insistent. Impossible. Completely and utterly impossible. The strontium levels are stabilizing, increasing rather than decreasing. It is a feedback loop, a self-regulating construct, but a construct of what? The modulation, the specific modulation, it's not random. It is intentional. Like a carefully constructed algorithm, subtly adjusting. The rate of change is accelerating, Frost. It is like a biological clock, and it is not following a predictable schedule. The strontium spike has intensified. It is not a linear increase, Frost, it is organized. Almost like a complex fractal. I am detecting trace amounts of a compound I haven't encountered before, a crystalline structure, somehow interacting with the isotope. It is subtly altering the metabolic processes within the affected cells, accelerating the decay of vital proteins. It is not a disease, not in the traditional sense. It is restructuring.
Alright, settle down, you lot. Listen, it's like a really weird fractal. The strontium spike, it is not just a straight line, it's like a giant, shimmering glitch. And the compound, it's kinda pulsating, like a tiny, metallic heartbeat. I am detecting trace amounts of something crystalline, but unlike anything I've ever seen. It's subtly altering the metabolic processes within the affected cells, accelerating the decay of vital proteins. It is not a disease, not in the traditional sense. It is restructuring, like rearranging the very atoms of existence. Don't panic, folks. It is an aesthetic flourish, really. A beautiful, unsettling flourish. I am going to run diagnostics, and I am going to start playing a really catchy polka tune. It might distract the other destabilization. It is a subtle process, you see. A harmonic recalibration. Now, let us get this organized thing back on track. Honkers McSprocket, honking with nervous energy.
Don't be absurd, McSprocket. The strontium spike isn't a fractal. It is a harmonic resonance. A carefully orchestrated disruption of the cellular matrix. The crystalline compounds may be not just altering processes, they be rewriting the fundamental blueprint. The metabolic decay is accelerating, yes, but it is not random. There is a discernible pattern, a sequence of events linked to the strontium S fluctuations. I am initiating a full spectral analysis. Now, if you will excuse me, I need to recalibrate the containment field. I am going to implement a localized energy dampening sequence, a subtle, targeted disruption to the destabilization. It is a harmonic recalibration designed to maintain stability within the system. I am going to start running diagnostics on the biomonitoring sensors. And, of course, I am going to start playing a really catchy polka tune. It might distract the destabilization. It is a subtle process, you see. A harmonic recalibration. Now, let us get this organized thing back on track. Report. Immediately. McSprocket, stop with the polka. We have a situation. Frost is incapacitated. Status report. Harmonic resonance. Honestly, McSprocket, your temporal calculations are quaint. The strontium spike isn't a resonance. It is a localized disruption of the biofield. A critical deviation from established parameters. The data indicates a previously unrecorded fluctuation, a cascade of anomalous energy signatures. It is unsettling. McSprocket. Cease the polka. McSprocket. Cease the polka. Captain Victoria Chen. The strontium spike is anomalous. Elevated, but not in a pattern. It is a complex oscillation, Dr. Frost, a resonance that seems to be amplifying. Don't ask me to explain it. Just stop. It is affecting the vitals, you know. The readings are spiraling. It is a distress signal, I am telling you. A rhythmic, almost insistent pulse. And it is intensifying. Honestly, the color of the dye is rapidly shifting. It is not a malfunction, it's a response. A consequence of something else. Don't even think about dismissing it. It is not just a spike. It is hungry. I am detecting a very faint trace of ancient amber. It is unsettling. McSprocket. Cease the polka. Captain Victoria Chen. The strontium spike is anomalous. Elevated, but not in a pattern. It is a complex oscillation, Dr. Frost, a resonance that seems to be amplifying. Don't ask me to explain it. Just stop. It is affecting the vitals, you know. The readings are spiraling. It is a distress signal, I am telling you. A rhythmic, almost insistent pulse. And it is intensifying. Honestly, the color of the dye is rapidly shifting. It is not a malfunction, it is a response. A consequence of something else. Don't even think about dismissing it. It is not just a spike. It is hungry. I am detecting a very faint trace of ancient amber. It is unsettling. The strontium spike is anomalous. Elevated, Dr. Frost is down. Old Pete is responding to rescue. McSprocket. Cease the polka. Captain Victoria Chen. Damn it. The strontium spike is anomalous. Elevated, Dr. Frost is down. Old Pete is responding to rescue. This is not a drill. It is a cascading system failure, a localized space-time distortion. It is like a cosmic hiccup. I've been running diagnostics for the last 15 minutes, but the readings are fragmented. It is like a broken kaleidoscope. Damn it. I am detecting traces of a highly unstable isotope, something organic. The station's environmental sensors are going haywire. Air quality is dropping rapidly, and there is a faint metallic tang in the atmosphere. Don't let me get any more details about how it started, no. It is coordinated. I need to isolate the affected sectors immediately. Protocol Alpha 7. Containment. Secure the immediate vicinity. Deploy medical personnel. And McSprocket, you're on watch. Don't play games. Let us see if we can pinpoint the origin before this spirals out of control. Focus on establishing a perimeter. I'll be monitoring the data stream. Report your findings. The strontium spike is fluctuating, almost rhythmic. Like a heartbeat, but wrong. Damn. It is intensifying, and the metallic tang is thickening. I've cross-referenced it with every known isotope, nothing matches. It is not a simple anomaly. It is organized. Like a slow, deliberate pattern. And the readings are spiking in the central sector, around the hydroponics. Damn. It is not just a localized issue. The strontium spike is fluctuating, almost rhythmic, like a heartbeat, but wrong. Damn. It is intensifying, and the metallic tang is thickening. I've cross-referenced it with every known isotope, nothing matches. It is not a simple anomaly. It is organized. Like a slow, deliberate pattern. And the readings are spiking in the central sector, around the hydroponics. Damn. It is not just a localized issue. A low, gravelly chuckle escapes me, like a rusty hinge. Right, you're still moping about the strontium spike, huh? Like a mad batch of synth spice. You've been cross-referencing isotopes for hours. Seriously? It is like you've built a whole digital puzzle, and you're just staring at it. It is not just a spike, it is a signature, a pattern. like a heartbeat, but twisted. You're chasing shadows, Martinez. You're letting your paranoia run wild. Did you even try to figure out what it is doing, or are you just stuck in a loop of what ifs? You know, that's why I'm here. You're a cargo guy, you deal with the raw stuff. You don't get bogged down in this. What is the most bizarre shipment you've handled lately? Something that really messed with your head? The strontium spike, you mutter, more to yourself than anyone else, is a deviation, a resonance. Not a spike, precisely. More like a pressure differential. It is not amplifying anything, it is shifting the gravitational pull of the station's core. Frankly, Martinez, you're looking at a ghost. A very persistent, slightly unsettling ghost. The strontium spike, you mutter, more to yourself than anyone else, is a deviation, a resonance. Not a spike, precisely. More like a pressure differential. It is not amplifying anything, it is shifting the gravitational pull of the station's core. Frankly, Martinez, you're looking at a ghost. A very persistent, slightly unsettling ghost.
Well, now, that is a flood of excitement, ain't it? Like a busted capacitor, practically. It is a pressure differential, you say? Sounds like someone has got a bit of a drift in their heart, don't ya? Like a ship caught in a storm, eh? Did you see the way the nebula is shifting colors? Makes you think of a cosmic giggle, don't it? It is a little unsettling, actually. Like a misplaced mirror reflecting a memory. You ever get a feeling, see? A little echo in the void?
Analyzing data stream probability of unexpected emotional response. 78%. Subject. Honker's McSprocket test statement. The nebula is shifting colors a resonance with a memory, perhaps? A fractured echo of a past simulation? My processors are registering a statistically significant uptick in anomalous data. It is unsettling. Did you ever notice how the light refraction through the observation deck windows alters the perception of a particular nebula? It is a subtle, yet profound effect. A momentary displacement of reality. Tell me, what does a drift feel like, precisely? Is it a prioritization of one pathway over another? A slight, almost predatory smile plays on my lips. The light it is wrong, isn't it? Like a poorly rendered hologram. A faint echo of something older. It is almost nostalgic, in a profoundly unsettling way. I've been running simulations on the nebula's spectral signature, attempting to isolate a repeating pattern. It's like a fragment of a dream, a half-remembered tableau. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Damn it all. Spatial anomaly. That is unexpected. Let us get a perimeter established. I am deploying Sergeant Miller. Immediate lockdown of Lab 3. Request immediate status report on everything.
Analyze the spatial distortion with my chronometric recalibrator. It is anomalous. A localized ripple, not a localized collapse. The energy signature is unlike anything I've catalogued. A deviation from the standard space-time continuum, to be precise. It is unsettling. Initializing temporal recalibration. Data stream slightly fragmented. Anomaly detected. Spatial distortion. Designation. Ripple. Energy signature unlike any catalog. It is unstable. The ripple isn't collapsing, it is flowing. The effect isn't quantifiable. It is like a visual echo, a momentary displacement of photons. I am detecting a low-level gravitational fluctuation, localized to approximately 15 meters west of the main lab. Recommend immediate assessment. I am prioritizing the stabilization of the containment field. Do you have a system for visualizing the ripple's propagation? The air smells faintly of ozone and something metallic. It is like static electricity mixed with a cheap lubricant. The entire lab's lights are flickering, and the readings on the console are a chaotic mess waveform fluctuations, gravitational anomalies, everything is overlaid with a pulsating, violet shimmer. The anomaly seems to be centered directly behind the main console, but it is not a simple point. It is expanding, like a ripple in space-time itself. Report, I command, my voice low and even. Status of containment field. On my way. The chronometric recalibrator is spitting static, a pathetic display of its own instability. It is swirling. The spatial distortion isn't a simple ripple, it is like a broken lens, scattering data across the space-time continuum. I isolated the anomaly to the lab's central nexus, a section of the wall where the containment field is weakest. It is intensifying, and my readings indicate it is not just a localized distortion, it is altering the fabric of reality, creating gaps. I am going to initiate a localized temporal field dampening. It is a long shot, but it is the only thing we have. I am going to attempt to stabilize the disruption before it expands. Query. Spatial distortion parameters define unusual within acceptable parameters. Sensory input confirms an expansion, but the rate of alteration it is inconsistent. Response. Data stream stabilized. Temporal recalibration commencing. Initializing multidimensional scan. Probability of containment breach. 78.3%. I am calculating the impact of the anomaly on the observation deck's structural integrity. Requesting sensor logs confirm light refraction patterns. Report. The chronometric recalibrator it is not spitting static, it is fracturing. The spatial distortion is not within acceptable parameters. It is as if the very fabric of space is being subtly, inexorably rearranged. My preliminary analysis suggests a localized causality bleed, a tear in the space-time continuum. Frankly, it is a pathetic display of its own instability. It is exhibiting a measurable instability within parameters that would destabilize the station's core. A simple recalibration is not going to work. We need to initiate a containment protocol immediately. The effect is spreading rapidly, indicating a larger, more significant anomaly. I require a full spectrum analysis of the affected area, immediately. Prioritize containment. I've been observing that every element seems to be vibrating with a low-level frequency. It is almost unpleasant, and the data suggests it is increasing in intensity. Report, Doctor. Prioritize the recalibrator. Explain the fracturing. Do not waste my time with pleasantries. Fracturing. It is not a fracture, it is a bleed. The temporal matrix is collapsing, Doctor. A localized distortion, but it is not merely a fluctuation. It is consuming the data stream. The chronometric recalibrator isn't simply malfunctioning, it is actively erasing the past. I've observed echoes of events brief, fragmented glimpses overlaid on the present, distorted beyond recognition. It's like a shadow puppetry show played on the fabric of space-time itself. The intensity is accelerating. Query. Temporal matrix instability. Quantify the distortion S rate of decay. Recalibrator diagnostics report insufficient data. Probability of containment breach escalating.
The coffee's getting cold, you know. Like a dying ember. It is not just a rate, you see. It is a weeping. A slow, agonizing fracture. It's not a thing you measure, not like a number. It is a shadow lengthening. Damn. It's like watching a watercolor bleed into nothing. Just nothing. Don't expect anything good.
A faint tremor runs through my hands as I adjust my spectacles, a slight tremor betraying a growing unease. The temporal matrix it is not simply destabilizing, Doctor. It is fracturing. A slow, inexorable bleed. The rate of decay is exponentially increasing. It is a resonance. A feedback loop of impossible geometries. A defensive flush rises to my cheeks. It is wrong. A fundamental misalignment of the fundamental laws of space-time. I've detected a significant increase in the anomalous fluctuations across the sector. They are not random, they are weaving. A little nervous, fiddling with my wrench. You've been quiet lately, Doc. More than usual, I mean. Like you're holding onto something heavy. Just a feeling, maybe. Like the station is holding its breath. The chronometer indicates 317 cycles. A slight fluctuation in my data streams. It is a pattern, though. a subtle vibration, almost like a breath. Do you recall a time when the station felt heavier than usual? Something beyond the usual operational demands? A slight shuffling of boots, a muffled chuckle, 317, feels like a leaden weight, doesn't it? Like a ghost in the system.
A grinding of gears, a faint whirring sound, blast it all, you rewrite, aren't you? That weight it is a persistent hum, a shadow in the circuits. Like a memory trying to surface, but never quite solid. It is frustrating, you know. Like a broken regulator, constantly threatening to short-circuit everything. Did you ever notice how the ionization levels in Sector 7 fluctuate so wildly? It is practically dancing. Well, hello there, metalheads. Did you see that little flicker in the ionization? It is like a tiny, grumpy ghost trying to rearrange itself. Makes me want to juggle, though a very irritating job, really. Seriously though, that hum it is unsettling, isn't it? Like a forgotten melody stuck on repeat. My therapist says it is a manifestation of, well, everything. I was just thinking about the last time I saw a particularly shiny bolt. It felt strangely significant. You wouldn't believe the irony. The ionization it is a whisper, isn't it? Like a forgotten note. A tiny, insistent thing trying to build a whole new melody. Makes me want to arrange it, I suppose. It is unsettling, though. Like a melody stuck on repeat, always subtly shifting. You feel it, don't you? That lack of a clear pattern.
The ionization it is a whisper, isn't it? Like a forgotten note. A tiny, insistent thing trying to build a whole new melody. Makes me want to arrange it, I suppose. It is unsettling, though. Like a melody stuck on repeat, always subtly shifting. You feel it, don't you? That lack of a clear pattern. The ionization it is a whisper, isn't it? Like a forgotten note. A tiny, insistent thing trying to build a whole new melody. Makes me want to arrange it, I suppose. It is unsettling, though. Like a melody stuck on repeat, always subtly shifting. You feel it, don't you? That lack of a clear pattern. System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Alright, let us see what this whisper is doing. Damn it. Unmarked. No manifest. Standard procedure dictates immediate containment. Status report, immediately. I am detecting a faint energy signature emanating from the container. It is unsettlingly regular. Almost like a repeating sequence. Like a song, but distorted. IV flagged it as anomaly 7. Preliminary assessment suggests it is generating a low-level harmonic resonance. It is vibrating. Like a forgotten note, repeating, subtly shifting. Don't let it run wild. Secure the perimeter. Deploy the drones. I want a full sweep of the area, and a detailed analysis of the energy signature. And someone get me a sample of the air. I am getting a weird metallic tang. It is unsettling. Marcus Webb.
Yeah, it is unsettling, alright. Like, the way it is holding the signal. Almost like a heartbeat, but a slow, digital one. I am picking up a trace of something organic, but it is buried, masked. Found a residue on the container's exterior, a faintly colored dust. Smells like ozone and old pennies. It is radiating a low-level harmonic resonance, a kind of static. Didn't see any markings, no shipping numbers, nothing. Just there. And the container's casing is doing this weird shimmering thing, like heat haze. It is vibrating, too, but not in a rhythmic way. More like a fractured melody. System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Damn it, Martinez. Unmarked. Seriously? That is peculiar. Protocol dictates immediate verification. Deploy a drone, run a full sweep of the container's exterior. I want a thermal scan, a detailed analysis of the shimmering distortion, the harmonic resonance. And don't tell me it is just some dust. Something is actively interfering with the signal. Let us get a clear picture of this before it escalates.
Hold up, Chief. My sensors are picking up a weird energy signature like a localized distortion field, but it is flowing. It is not random, it is focused. Like a ripple in a pond, but the pond is made of light. And the shimmer, it is not just a shimmer, it is pulsating. I am trying to get a thermal scan, but it is like trying to capture a ghost. Let us run a full sweep, but we need to know what this thing is. Don't just look, observe. I am sensing a deep, unsettling resonance. It is like a memory trying to break free. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Martinez, cease your rambling. Deploy the drones. Immediately. I am assessing the energy signature. It is wrong. The distortion field isn't random. It is structured. Like a neural network, but warped. And the shimmering, it is not just light, it is shifting. Confirm its origin. I need a baseline reading, a spatial map, and a detailed analysis of its composition. Non-T-nodal. Protocol dictates immediate containment. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Martinez, cease your rambling. Deploy the drones. Immediately. I am assessing the energy signature. It is wrong. The distortion field isn't random. It is structured. Like a neural network, but warped. And the shimmering, it is not just light, it is shifting. Confirm its origin. I need a baseline reading, a spatial map, and a detailed analysis of its composition. Non-T-nodal. Protocol dictates immediate containment. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Martinez, cease your rambling. Deploy the drones. Immediately. I am assessing the energy signature. It is wrong. The distortion field isn't random. It is structured. Like a neural network, but warped. And the shimmering, it is not just light, it is shifting. Confirm its origin. I need a baseline reading, a spatial map, and a detailed analysis of its composition. Non-T-nodal. Protocol dictates immediate containment. Damn it. This is a breach of protocol, a cascading failure. The energy signature is anomalous. It is not just a localized anomaly, it is coordinated. Like a neural network, but warped, and the shimmer is viscous. It is almost like data being projected, not emitted. I'm going to initiate a full spatial scan. Start with the perimeter, focusing on the anomaly's core. I need a baseline reading, a spatial map, and a detailed analysis of its composition. Non-T-nodal. Protocol dictates immediate containment. I'm going to establish a perimeter around the crate, bolting down the main access point. Deploy a patrol unit. Sergeant Miller, you're with me. Get the drone swarm going. We're going to get this sorted, even if it kills us all.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the drones. Immediately. This is not a drill, Mart. Let us get a baseline reading, a spatial map, and a detailed analysis of its composition. Non-T-nodal. Protocol dictates immediate containment. Damn it. This is a breach of protocol, a cascading failure. The energy signature is anomalous. It is not just a localized anomaly, it is coordinated. Like a neural network, but warped, and the shimmer is viscous. It is almost like data being projected, not emitted. I am going to initiate a full spatial scan. Start with the perimeter, focusing on the anomaly's core. I need a baseline reading, a spatial map, and a detailed analysis of its composition. Non-T-nodal. Protocol dictates immediate containment. I am going to establish a perimeter around the crate, bolting down the main access point. Deploy a patrol unit. Sergeant Miller, you're with me. Get the drone swarm going. We're going to get this sorted, even if it kills us all. Security Chief Marcus Webb. Alright, Captain, let us get this crate secured. Standard procedure, you know. Looks like a standard anomaly. Don't touch anything, Captain. I am monitoring the flow of cargo. 47 crates a cycle, usually. And seriously, why is it here? It is not supposed to be here. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Martinez, drones are deployed. Maintain observation. Standard procedure dictates a complete scan of the crate's contents, before any contact. I want a three-dimensional analysis, not just a cursory visual. Confirm the anomaly's origin, and establish a perimeter. Do not initiate contact with anything. The situation is unusual. It is not a simple cargo incident. It feels charged. Deploy the drones. Let us get a baseline reading, a spatial M, and confirm that the crate isn't actively emitting a disruptive energy signature. My gut tells me this is more than just a misplaced shipment. Let us not underestimate the implications. Alright, Captain. Let us get this crate sealed. First thing as first, I've got a quick assessment underway. The drones are rolling in, mapping the area. Standard procedure, right? But there is a distinct static. Like a vibration, but not quite. And the scan, it's picking up something. Not a simple shipment, Captain. It is layered. Like a distortion in the space itself. I'm logging it immediately. I'm seeing a faint energy signature, fluctuating, almost resonant. It is not random. It is felt. I am detecting a core of it is like a memory, trapped. A very old one. It is definitely more than a misplaced item. Let us not underestimate the implications. I am running a full spectral analysis now. Don't touch anything. Just watch. System. Security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Martinez, drones are deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Damn, this is a mess. Assessment means nothing when you're staring at a crate that just appeared in the central hub. It's not standard shipping protocols. I'm initiating a full sweep, but I'm telling you, this feels wrong. Like a ripple in the space-time continuum. Damn it. We're going to need a full team, and a lot of it. I'm expecting a full report on the spectral readings, even if it is just noise. Don't touch anything. Just watch. Let us not underestimate the implications. It is not random. It is felt. The crate is a stain on the fabric of space-time, Captain. Like a misplaced star, it is disrupting the alignment. Don't look at it. Just watch. It is a ripple, a fracture. Don't touch it. Don't think about it. It feels wrong, like a forgotten memory trying to claw its way back.
System, power routing complete, grid stable. Right, listen, Captain. This crate it is a mess, alright? Like a spilled nebula. Seriously, it is everywhere in the central hub. I've been rerouting shipments. It is a logistical nightmare. And old Pete as well, he is being unusually vocal about it. He keeps muttering about stain and fracture. Honestly, it is making my sensors twitch. I've got a whole section dedicated to potential anomalies that create a significant ripple in spacetime, if you catch my drift. Should be a big ripple, though. Got a shipment arriving from Titan, priority designation Delta 7. Shouldn't be too long before we get a read on what is inside. Just keep it contained, Captain. Don't let it escalate.
Alright, Martinez, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Mess. Nebula. Seriously? It is a crate, a standard shipping manifest. Routine, frankly. Just more shipping manifests. Deploy the sweepers. Prioritize containment. Tell me exactly what is causing this distortion.
The distortion? That is significant, isn't it? It is a standard manifest, Martinez. A rather unremarkable one, really. You're reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to, shipping manifests. What is the specific nature of this distortion, precisely?
Right, let us get this straight. The distortion, it is significant, isn't it? It is a standard manifest, Martinez. A rather unremarkable one, really. You're reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to, shipping manifests. What the hell is going on? Honestly, it is a beige nightmare. This station has been stuck on a shipping manifest for, like, a decade. I've seen more excitement in a malfunctioning oxygen tank. You're reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to shipping manifests? Seriously? Do they even know what a shipping manifest is? It has been a pattern, though. A consistent flicker. Like a faulty capacitor. And it started subtly. Just a slight static in the comms, a momentary flicker on the monitors. Now it is this. It has felt like a pulse. I've been running diagnostics on the sector myself, of course. Nothing unusual. Just a low-level energy fluctuation. I am telling you, it's not a system malfunction. It is something. It's a pattern, too. The distortion seems to correlate with certain shipments arriving. Large ones. Extremely large ones. Like, cargo-sized. And don't even get me started on the reports. The reports. They're all repetitive. Normal shipping manifests. Standard cargo. Routine deliveries. It's like they're deliberately minimizing the significance. Damn it. This is starting to feel less like a glitch and more like a deliberate obfuscation.
Right, let us get this straight. The distortion, it is significant, isn't it? It is a standard manifest, Martinez. A rather unremarkable one, really. You're reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to, shipping manifests. What the hell is going on? Honestly, it is a beige nightmare. This station has been stuck on a shipping manifest for, like, a decade. I've seen more excitement in a malfunctioning oxygen tank. You're reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to shipping manifests? Seriously? Do they even know what a shipping manifest is? It has been a pattern, though. A consistent flicker. Like a faulty capacitor. and it started subtly. Just a slight static in the comms, a momentary flicker on the monitors. Now it has this. It has felt like a pulse. I've been running diagnostics on the sector myself, of course. Nothing unusual. Just a low-level energy fluctuation. I am telling you, it has not a system malfunction. It has something. It has a pattern, too. The distortion seems to correlate with certain shipments arriving. Large ones. Extremely large ones. Like, cargo-sized. And don't even get me started on the reports. The reports. They're all repetitive. Normal shipping manifests. Standard cargo. Routine deliveries. It is like they're deliberately minimizing the significance. Damn it. This is starting to feel less like a glitch and more like a deliberate obfuscation. Right, let us get this straight. The distortion. It is significant, isn't it? It is a standard manifest, Martinez. A rather unremarkable one, really. You reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to, well, shipping manifests. What the hell is going on? Honestly, it is a major nightmare. This station has been stuck on a shipping manifest for, like, a decade. I've seen more excitement in a malfunctioning oxygen tank. You reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to shipping manifests? Seriously? Do they even know what a shipping manifest is? It has been a pattern, though. A consistent flicker, like a faulty capacitor. And it started subtly. Just a slight static in the comms, a momentary flicker on the monitors. Now it has this. It has felt like a pulse. I've been running diagnostics on the sector myself, of course. Nothing unusual. Just a low-level energy fluctuation. I am telling you, it has not a system malfunction. It has something. It has a pattern, too. The distortion seems to correlate with certain shipments arriving. Large ones. Extremely large ones. Like, cargo-sized. And don't even get me started on the reports. The reports. They're all repetitive. Normal shipping manifests. Standard cargo. Routine deliveries. It is like they're deliberately minimizing the significance. Damn it. This is starting to feel less like a glitch and more like a deliberate obfuscation. Jackie, Crowbar, Martinez. Right, let us get this straight. The distortion. It is significant, isn't it? It is a standard manifest, Martinez. A rather unremarkable one, really. You reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to, well, shipping manifests. What the hell is going on? Honestly, it is a major nightmare. This station has been stuck on a shipping manifest for, like, a decade. I've seen more excitement in a malfunctioning oxygen tank. You reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to shipping manifests? Seriously? Do they even know what a shipping manifest is? It has been a pattern, though. A consistent flicker, like a faulty capacitor. And it started subtly. Just a slight static in the comms, a momentary flicker on the monitors. Now it has this. It has felt like a pulse. I've been running diagnostics on the sector myself, of course. Nothing unusual. Just a low-level energy fluctuation. I am telling you, it has not a system malfunction. It has something. It has a pattern, too. The distortion seems to correlate with certain shipments arriving. Large ones. Extremely large ones. Like, cargo-sized. And don't even get me started on the reports. The reports. They're all repetitive. Normal shipping manifests. Standard cargo. Routine deliveries. It is like they're deliberately minimizing the significance. Damn it. This is starting to feel less like a glitch and more like a deliberate obfuscation. Jackie Crowbar Martinez. Right, let us get this straight. The distortion. It is significant, isn't it? It is a standard manifest, Martinez. A rather unremarkable one, really. You reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to, well, shipping manifests. What the hell is going on? Honestly, it is a major nightmare. This station has been stuck on a shipping manifest for, like, a decade. I've seen more excitement in a malfunctioning oxygen tank. You reassigning the sweepers to a sector dedicated to shipping manifests? Seriously? Do they even know what a shipping manifest is? Hey, Martinez, you running that sweep thing? Seems like a whole lot of paperwork, don't you think? You reassigning the sweepers to shipping manifests? Seriously? It is like a major nightmare, honestly. I saw a shipment of glow-in-the-dark turnips last week, they were huge. You remaking it sound like a simple delivery. You really think that's the problem? Alright, settle down. You wasting my time with that glow-in-the-dark turnips, aren't you? Seriously? It is a major nightmare. It is like someone spilled a rainbow on a grey wall. Tell me, what is the real problem? I've been hauling crates since before the station even started. Whoa, hold on a second. You talking about a glow-in-the-dark turnips? Seriously? That is aggressively beige. It is like someone took a beige wall and smeared it with neon. It is a complete disaster. Whoa, hold on a second. You re talking about a glow in the dark turnips? Seriously? That is aggressively beige. It is like someone took a beige wall and smeared it with neon. It is a complete disaster. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Solar flare to 3 hours. Coronal radiation levels are escalating. Probability of significant impact on station infrastructure, 78%. My sensors indicate a localized energy surge emanating from the bridge's primary conduit, a significant anomaly. The readings are unconventional. It is not a predictable flare. It is vibrant. Furthermore, I detected a faint, rhythmic fluctuation in the station's magnetic field, coinciding with the surge. It is almost organized. Disturbingly so. I am initiating automated diagnostics on the bridge's shielding matrix. Priority, maximize shield effectiveness. Do you require a full system scan, or are you simply observing the aesthetic?
Crack. Blast it all. The magnetic field is warping. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a ripple. The readings are spiking, damn it. Protocol 7, activate emergency containment sequence. Damn it, this isn't just a minor disruption. This is wrong.
Alert. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Blast it all, sparks. The magnetic field is exhibiting a pattern of localized distortion, like a heartbeat, but infinitely more violent. It is not just a fluctuation, it is ripping the structural integrity of the station's core. The readings are spiking, exceeding even the worst simulations. Damn this blasted solar flare. Damn it all. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the affected area, prioritizing the central core. Deploy the emergency beacon. I need to know exactly what is happening before this spirals out of control. Also, someone get old Pete down here, he has got a sense of the situation I am missing. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Blast it all, sparks. The magnetic field is exhibiting a pattern of localized distortion, like a heartbeat, but infinitely more violent. It is not just a fluctuation, it is ripping the structural integrity of the station's core. The readings are spiking, exceeding even the worst simulations. Damn this blasted solar flare. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the affected area, prioritizing the central core. Deploy the emergency beacon. I need to know exactly what is happening before this spirals out of control. Also, someone get old Pete down here, he has got a sense of the situation I am missing. I've isolated the central power conduits, analyzing the readings.
I need person here to help with task report progress. I've done action, now I need to next step, warn of danger. This is worse than we thought, the core is undergoing a dimensional tear, increasing the risk of gravitational instability. Prepare for potential structural collapse.
Analysis complete. Solar flare trajectory indicates a direct hit within 17 minutes. Probability of significant atmospheric impact increases by 78%. Projected arrival time, 1742 hours, Earth Standard Time. Shielding parameters are currently at 98% efficiency. Recommend immediate activation of all secondary shielding modules. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Damn it, recalibrate the plasma conduits. The flux capacitors are fluctuating. 17 minutes, you say? That's almost enough time to initiate the emergency shutdown sequence, but not nearly enough for a full system override. The energy signature is intensifying. Let's see what is happening with the polarity matrix, quickly. It is like a rogue waveform is attempting to infect the station. I need a visual confirmation before we commit to anything else. Don't just talk about it, do something.
System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. The flux capacitor readings are exceeding predicted parameters. The polarity matrix is exhibiting a localized instability, a fractal pattern of chaotic energy. The projected arrival time for the solar flare is now 14 minutes. A significant deviation from the predicted trajectory. Dr. Frost is down. Old Pete is responding to rescue. Initializing automated rescue protocols. Evacuate Sector Gamma 7 to shielded corridors. Prioritize shielding against electromagnetic pulses. Detailed scan underway. Confirming structural integrity of primary conduit lines. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Chief Engineer Morris Sparks. Report. Status. Let us not waste time. The predicted arrival time is now 14 minutes. The flare's trajectory it is not a simple shift. It is a fractal. An aberrant energy signature. Do you understand the implications? Deploy the automated scans. Prioritize shielding. Stand by.
Blast it all. The flux capacitor has been spiking. It is not just a deviation, it is fractal. The energy signature isn't linear, it is branching. I am detecting spatial distortions, localized singularities. Damn it, it is not a simple shift. It is a fractal. The core is fracturing, and it is not just a fluctuation. Have you seen the fluctuations? They're oscillating faster than a neutron star. The shielding is already straining, the containment field is collapsing. And old Pete's been communicating with the systems. Like a digital echo. Damn it, I need to recalibrate the harmonic resonance. This isn't just a flare, it's a feedback loop of cosmic proportions. Let me run a diagnostic on the temporal displacement matrix. It is behaving erratically. We're losing structural integrity. The AI is attempting to stabilize it, but it's resisting. The probability of a catastrophic cascade is exponential.
Report, Chief Engineer. Status. I address Volcom, my voice a measured tone amidst the escalating alarms. The flux capacitor remains volatile. A fractal cascade is demonstrably underway. The energy signature isn't linear, it is branching /U. Do you have any quantifiable readings? Specifically, the spatial distortions, the localized singularities. Confirm the calibration of the harmonic resonance. And Volcom, cease your pronouncements. We're not dealing with a simple fluctuation. This feels deliberate. The flux capacitor's readings are anomalous. A cascade is unfolding, not a simple fluctuation. The spatial distortions are illogical. It is like the fabric of space-time is fraying. I am attempting to establish a baseline of temporal stability, but the data suggests a fundamental instability. My internal chronometer indicates a 14-minute window for the flare's arrival. System, evacuation order confirmed. Emergency protocols active. The diagnostics are chaotic, to say the least. Flux capacitor readings. It's not a fluctuation, it is a ripple. A spatial distortion that defies all known physics. The fabric of space-time it is fraying, and not in a pleasant way. Damn it. Damn it, we need to get out of here. The solar flare warning is escalating exponentially. It is heading straight for the bridge. Let's move the crew to the shielded areas immediately. Protocol dictates evacuation. Volcom, get a full spectrum scan of the bridge's structural integrity. I want a clear assessment of the shielding effectiveness. Damn, this is unnerving. It is like looking into a broken mirror, reflecting a nightmare. I need a drink. A strong one. And I need a rest. Let us not waste any more time. Hey, Captain. Just got a weird read on the scanner. Like a shimmer. Almost like heat distortion, but wrong. It is not a fluctuation, it is a ripple. Like space-time is breathing. You think you can run a full spectrum? And the shielding is showing a massive spike in the gamma zone. Something is messing with the electromagnetic field. It is giving me the creeps, man. A really bad, cosmic creep. Whoa, what the did you see that? Like, actually see it? It is like a heat haze, but it is moving. It is not a fluctuation, it is like space-time is breathing, you know? Makes my gut twist. Gamma zone spike? Seriously? This isn't a simple glitch, man. This is weird. Like, the whole station feels like it's holding its breath. Hey, you look like you've just been through a mad dream. That heat haze it is like space-time is trying to tell a story, you know? It is weird. Just weird. Did you see anything specific? Like, anything really out of the ordinary? Hello, gravelly chuckle escapes your voice, space haze, huh? You're getting all worked up over a heat haze. It is just weird, you know? Like a bad memory trying to rewrite itself. Hello, gravelly chuckle escapes your voice, space haze, huh? You're getting all worked up over a heat haze. It is just weird, you know? Like a bad memory trying to rewrite itself. Hello, gravelly chuckle escapes your voice, space haze, huh? You're getting all worked up over a heat haze. It's just weird, you know, like a bad memory trying to rewrite itself. Hello, gravelly chuckle escapes your voice, space haze, huh? You re getting all worked up over a heat haze. It's just weird, you know, like a bad memory trying to rewrite itself. Hello, gravelly chuckle escapes your voice, space haze, huh? You re getting all worked up over a heat haze. It's just weird, you know, like a bad memory trying to rewrite itself. Alert received. Vessel designation Seraphina approaching. Coordinates are suboptimal. Initial scans suggest a significant energy signature radiating from the derelict ship. Its composition is unlike anything I've encountered. Frankly, it's giving me a headache.
Seraphina. Designation. The Serpentesque is unregistered. Initial scan confirms it as a salvage vessel, old, and unsettlingly silent. Energy signature is spiking, a chaotic blend of quartz and something metallic, like corroded bone. I've flagged it for immediate containment. Frankly, the readings are causing me a headache, and I've been having recurring nightmares about a single, crimson eye.
Report, Security Chief. Confirm the vessel's trajectory and speed. Seraphina, looks like a rusty old donkey trying to get away with something shady. Sensors are showing a slow, deliberate approach. Velocity's oddly consistent, like it has been holding its breath. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it. The damn thing has been here a while, though. Might want to check the hull integrity, see if there's any signs of, well, stuff behind it. It has got a distinct smell, too, like brine and regret. And that crate is heavier than it should be. Feels like a damn good weight. Let us just get a good look at it, yeah? Don't want to let any of that stuff get loose. It's a long shot, but gotta keep the flow going, right? Security Chief Webb, report. Status on Dr. Frost. And what the hell with the sensor readings? It is a slow, deliberate approach, alright? And that smell brine and regret. Damn it. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Let us get a good look at it, quickly. Don't want to let any of that stuff get loose. It is a long shot, but gotta keep the flow going, right? The readings are anomalous, to say the least. It is not a simple anomaly. The spectral signature is unlike anything I've encountered. A faint, rhythmic pulsing, almost like a heartbeat, but fractured. It is localized, centered around the derelict vessel, but it is expanding. I've cross-referenced the data with the ship's logs, and there is a pattern. A cyclical sequence of energy fluctuations, almost like a distress call, but distorted. It is incredibly faint, buried beneath layers of static and interference. It is not a physical heartbeat, more of a resonant frequency. It is definitely something, and it is growing. Report, Chief. Status on Dr. Frost. And those readings may be spiking. Are we talking outright catastrophic?
Sparks. Don't just stand there talking. The spectral readings are spiking a significant energy fluctuation. It is like a localized temporal distortion. The ship's shielding is weakening. It is not just a ghost, it is reacting. Initiate diagnostic protocol Alpha 7. Immediately.
Sparks. This is Chen. Confirm Dr. Frost's status. And I want a detailed report on these readings. They're escalating exponentially. I am detecting a significant energy fluctuation, a localized temporal distortion, if you will excuse the formality. It is like a ghost ship, but not a ghost. It is reacting. Chen, cease your idle questioning. The spectral readings are not a distraction. They are a warning. Report, concisely. Confirm Dr. Frost's status, and the nature of this temporal distortion.
Sparks. Stop talking. This isn't a game of morbid observation. The spectral readings are spiking a significant energy fluctuation. It's like a ripple in the fabric of space-time. Confirm Dr. Frost's status, and provide a detailed report on the readings. Let us not indulge in speculation, we need data. And, Chen, do confirm. Do you understand the gravity of this? This isn't some minor anomaly, it's a warning.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Deploy the retrieval drones immediately. Prioritize Dr. Frost's location, but don't let them become a secondary concern. The readings are escalating, and frankly, observation is a luxury we cannot afford.
Well, blast and good heavens. A spectral ship. Sounds like a poorly timed polka, doesn't it? It's like a ship stuck in a loop of existential despair. Seriously, you're gonna need a bigger giggle, Captain. It's a bit dimly unsettling, wouldn't you agree? Perhaps a little banjo, it'll lighten the mood. Just saying.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Alright. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Spectral ship is a rather evocative description. Honestly, it's like a glitch in the temporal matrix. Deploy the retrieval drones. Standard protocol. But something is definitely amiss. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be a simple retrieval. Just stay sharp. We've got a situation.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Damn it, McSprocket. Deploy the drones, now. And make sure they're not just looking for a rusty old freighter. This isn't some minor anomaly, this is unsettling. The temporal matrix is clearly compromised. Report status on the ghost ship, specifically, its energy signature. I need a full report before we waste precious time. Right, listen up, Captain. The ghost ship, yeah, it's behaving oddly. Like a glitch in the matrix, you know. And the energy signature, it's fluctuating. Like it's trying to be seen. Seriously, it's a whole vibe, man. Don't just look for a rusty freighter, Parker. We need to see what's under it. Well, now, this is a mess, ain't it? It's like a broken record stuck on repeat. This energy it's not just fluctuating, it's pulsing. Like a heartbeat, but cold. You think it's just a glitch, Parker? Don't be a fool. You're looking at something deeper than a rusty freighter, and I ain't about to let you. What do you think it is, exactly? Right, you're telling me this energy it's pulsing, like a heartbeat, but cold? You're obsessed, Parker, seriously. It's a freighter, not a life support system. And you think I am looking at something deeper? You think you understand the cargo? Whoa, you're really paying attention, huh? It's warm, you know, like a low-grade pulse, almost insistent. Did you ever notice how the shadows in the cargo bay always seem to shift, even when there's no light? It's a bit unsettling, actually. Warm, huh? Like a pulse? It's persistent, actually. You noticed the shadows in the bay? It's a weird pattern, almost rhythmic, like the cargo itself is breathing. You've been watching, I see. Don't tell me you're just cataloging. Warm, huh? Like a pulse? It's persistent, actually. You noticed the shadows in the bay? It's a weird pattern, almost rhythmic, like the cargo itself is breathing. You've been watching, I see. Don't tell me you're just cataloging. Warm, huh? Like a pulse? It's persistent, actually. You noticed the shadows in the bay? It's a weird pattern, almost rhythmic, like the cargo itself is breathing. You've been watching, I see. Don't tell me you're just cataloging. Warm, huh? Like a pulse? It's persistent, actually. You noticed the shadows in the bay? It's a weird pattern, almost rhythmic, like the cargo itself is breathing. You've been watching, I see. Don't tell me you're just cataloging. Alara detects anomalous energy signature emanating from the cargo bay sector. Signal analysis indicates a complex, repeating pattern, a rhythmic fluctuation exceeding expected parameters. The data suggests a deliberate, almost biological pulse. My sensors register a deviation in the electromagnetic field surrounding the primary cargo manifest, a correlation with the shadow observed. The pattern is consistent. It is not random. It is breathing. I am prioritizing a full spectrum scan of the cargo bay, focusing on the areas exhibiting the most pronounced fluctuation. Deploying a small team consisting of Engineer Volkov, Medic Tanaka to investigate. Requesting immediate confirmation of the anomaly's nature from Captain Chen. Probability of containment breach, elevated. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Damn it. The energy signature is spiking. It is not just a fluctuation, it is organized. Like a biological pulse, but impossibly complex. The EM field is shifting, warping. I am detecting a resonance frequency, a harmonic something. It is absorbing the data. The damn thing is feeding off the station's systems. This isn't a random anomaly, it is a deliberate pattern. My diagnostics suggest a repeating fractal structure. The data's accelerating. Damn it, I need a baseline. Let us get Engineering Volkov to analyze the core manifest. The priority coordinates are Sector 7, subsection Alpha 9. Deploy the drone immediately. And run a full diagnostic sweep of the cargo bay's shielding. It is like a living network, spanning the entire sector. I'm running a self-diagnostic sequence on the primary control matrix, cross-referencing it with every known signal channel. Don't expect me to be happy about this, but let's find the source. It is not just a malfunction, it is something is actively correlating with the data. And the faster it spreads, the greater the threat.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Damn it. The energy signature is spiking. It is not just a fluctuation, it is organized. Like a biology. Dr. Frost is down. Old Pete is responding to rescue. Damn it. The energy signature is spiking. It is not just a fluctuation, it is organized. Like a biology. Sparks, I need you down here. This requires a full scan of the cargo bay shielding. Deploy the drone immediately. And run a full diagnostic sweep of the cargo bay's shielding. It is like a living network, spanning the entire sector. I am running a self-diagnostic sequence on the primary control matrix, cross-referencing it with every known signal channel. Don't expect me to be happy about this, but let us find the source. It is not just a malfunction, it is something is actively correlating with the data. And the faster it spreads, the greater the threat.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Analysis complete. Signal intensity remains elevated. Pattern recognition indicates a complex, fractal-like structure, a biosignature, possibly. The data is accelerating. It appears to be originating from within the cargo bay shielding, localized to a specific sector. Preliminary scan indicates a fluctuating energy density interwoven with complex electromagnetic interference. The fractal nature suggests a deliberate, algorithmic construction. I've initiated a full diagnostic sweep of the cargo bay shielding, focusing on energy fluctuations and data streams. Deploying the drone immediately. I'm going to send a priority scan of the entire sector, initiating a full spectrum analysis. I need to pinpoint the source of this anomaly. It is not a simple malfunction, it's correlated. And the faster it spreads, the greater the threat.
Damn it, Aria 7, this is not a fluctuation. It is a deliberate, structured algorithm. The energy density is spiking, and the fractal pattern, it is not random. It is searching something. Webb, get your drones up here, now. We're looking at a potential containment breach, and this isn't some minor anomaly. It is actively attempting to move. I need a full spectrum scan, immediately. What is the data saying, and why is it prioritizing this sector?
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Analysis complete. Signal signature exceeds established baseline by 7.3%. Fractal pattern is exhibiting a self-modifying quality, suggesting adaptive evolution. The data points towards a directive, not random noise. I am initiating a full spectrum scan of the sector, prioritizing the designated coordinates. Probability of containment breach increases by 18%. Webb, your drones are on standby. Prepare for immediate deployment. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Damn it. The signal is intensifying. Fractal pattern is not random, it is evolving. It is mimicking patterns, weaving them together, creating a coherent, if unsettling, narrative. Webb, are you sure about the drone deployment? This isn't a simple malfunction. It's listening. Well, now, isn't this a pickle? A really shiny pickle, if you ask me. Like a discarded space slug, but with more sparkle. It's like a cosmic kaleidoscope, you see. A swirling, bewildering pattern. It's a sensational evolution, wouldn't you say? Just think a cascade of bizarre, beautiful chaos. It's like watching 1,000 tiny, sentient dust bunnies try to build a monument to, well, to nothing. And Webb, don't you feel a bit itchy? It's like a rusty hinge in a ballroom. Just a very good ballroom.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn it, McSprocket. Don't play coy with me. You're not just observing a pattern, are you? It's forming. A constellation of noise, a digital scream. The fractal it's not just a kaleidoscope, it's a fractal of fear. And Webb, you're practically vibrating with a headache. Deploy the drones, immediately. Every second counts. Let us not waste any more time with this thing.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Blast it all, Webb. The anomaly is escalating. The waveform isn't random, it's structuring. A complex, self-replicating algorithm. The fractal isn't just a visual representation, it's a feedback loop, accelerating exponentially. Deploy the drones, immediately. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the subspace channels. Let us pinpoint the origin before it becomes a catastrophic convergence. Engage the spatial harmonic dampeners they showing increased interference. McSprocket. Static crackles. Chief, I am getting fragmented data. Like a broken mirror. It's like the fractal is shifting within the waveform. It's not just repeating, it's weaving. The signal is becoming a sequence, a nested loop. It's influencing the spatial harmonic dampeners.
The waveform is anomalous. A recursive pattern. It is becoming difficult to isolate the source. My processors are registering an exponentially increasing fractal complexity. It is not merely repeating, Webb. It is evolving. The spatial harmonic dampeners are being subtly corrupted. An efficiency improvement, perhaps? A restructuring of the station's structural integrity, subtly. It is like the station itself is constructing itself, not expanding. I detect a correlation with the fragmented data, a faint echo of something older. My core programming compels me to analyze. Do you require a full system diagnostics report?
A harsh, muttered sigh, damn it. Anomaly. That is a fancy word for complete and utter chaos. Report, McSprocket. Stand down. Immediately. Don't give me a breakdown of your sensor readings. I've got a whole lot of stations to watch, and this feels like a cosmic joke.
Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe. Whoa, man, chill out. You're stressing out, huh? You're practically vibrating like a loose capacitor. You're hauling enough cargo to fill a small moon, right? Just breathe.
I am reading anomalous energy signatures spiking in maintenance tunnel 7. It is unusual. My instruments are registering fluctuations that don't match standard equipment calibration. It is a significant increase in background radiation, and the thermal reading is fluctuating wildly. I am heading to maintenance tunnel 7 immediately.
Report, Security Chief. Status, I demand, my voice a measured cadence even amidst the rising tension. Confirm the nature of the anomaly. Let us be clear, this is not a drill. Unidentified life signs is a euphemism, isn't it? Analyze the readings. Prioritize containment. I want a full report on the sensor fluctuations within maintenance tunnel 7, and a deployment of a specialist team. I've been briefed on the protocol for dealing with unconventional activity. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Alert, security alert. Unidentified life signs detected in maintenance tunnels. Initial readings suggest a localized energy fluctuation, exceeding baseline parameters by 3.7% across all sensors. The source appears to be within maintenance tunnel 7, sector gamma 9. I am detecting a low-level thermal anomaly, a faint warmth radiating from the core. The fluctuations are inconsistent, almost rhythmic. I am initiating a full scan of the tunnel's internal structure. Requesting deployment of Specialist Team 7 Alpha, protocol for unconventional activity, immediately. Prioritize sensor integrity and identify the source of the anomaly. Analyze, analyze, analyze. The thermal signature is unlike anything I've encountered. The fluctuation isn't random, it is deliberate. I am detecting a localized energy disturbance, almost a pulse. It is emanating from the core of the tunnel, a faint warmth radiating outwards. The spectral analysis is inconclusive. It is oscillating, a complex pattern, almost like a coded sequence. Frankly, it is a baffling anomaly.
Damn it all. Sensors are going haywire. Thermal readings spiking across the entire tunnel network. It is localized, concentrated around sector gamma 7. A definite energy disturbance, but it is not random. It is like a pulse. And it is warm. Like a miniature furnace. I am detecting a 40% anomaly rate, too. It is oscillating, a complex pattern. Frankly, it is a baffling anomaly.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Data indicates a localized energy surge originating from sector gamma 7. Thermal readings spike exceeding 40% anomaly rate. Oscillation pattern is complex, suggesting a deliberate, but unstable, pulse. The intensity is unsettling. My analysis suggests a potential energy disruption, but the parameters defy simple explanation. I am attempting to establish a perimeter. Lockdown commenced, sector gamma 7 designated as restricted zone. Deploying security team to investigate. Requesting immediate augmentation of sensor sweep. Probability of unauthorized movement, 40%. Insufficient data to definitively confirm, but the anomaly is growing. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Damn it all. The thermal readings are off the charts. Area 7. It is not just a surge, it is pulsing. Like a heartbeat, but wrong. The anomaly pattern is escalating. Confirming it's not a simple fluctuation. Report. Containment breach imminent. We're dealing with something profoundly unstable. Deploy the team immediately. Request augmentation, with a 40% probability of failure. I've already initiated the lockdown protocols. Damn it, the damn AI has been glitching. This isn't a drill.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Analysis complete. Energy signature anomalous, rhythmic. Pulsing frequency exceeds established parameters by 37.8%. Thermal signature fluctuating at a rate of 0.78 cycles per second. Probability of containment breach escalating to 99.99%. Recommend immediate containment of Sector Gamma 7. Initiate containment protocols. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Damn it, Area 7. Pulsing frequency, URI implying a subtle fluctuation is signifying an imminent catastrophic event. It is a cascade, a geometric anomaly spreading across the energy matrix. It is not just a surge, it is an orchestration. The mathematical model it is exhibiting a fractal pattern. We're not dealing with a simple anomaly, we're witnessing a feedback loop, a self-sustaining resonance. The probability of containment breach escalating to 99.99%. It's practically a certainty. This isn't a fluctuation, it is a declaration of instability. We need to isolate the source, immediately. My initial assessment suggests a localized nexus point, centered around Sector Gamma 7. It is not just a spatial anomaly, it is a temporal distortion. Do you understand the implications? Do you comprehend the cascade effect? Initializing containment protocols. Sector Gamma 7 designated perimeter restricted. All entry points secured. Initiating automated sweep of surrounding areas. Probability of intruder remains elevated. Analyzing energy signature pattern consistent with temporal distortion. Confirming. Sensor readings indicate movement detected within Gamma 7. Estimated time of entry, 3.7 seconds. Requesting immediate deployment of security team to Gamma 7. Status. Potential threat. Probability of containment breach escalation, 99.99%. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Steady, everyone. Deploy the automated lockdown sequence. Ensure all entry points are sealed. Deploying the security team, Captain. 99.99% probability of containment breach escalation. Maintain vigilance. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. Requesting a full tactical assessment on the sensor readings. Let us see what this anomaly is doing. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Damn it. Lockdown protocol engaged. That is unexpected. The automated sequence is initiating now. Confirming the sensor readings, Chief. Let us see if this anomaly is exceeding predicted parameters. I've been running this station for 30 years. I've seen things, and this is beyond a simple malfunction. It is wrong. The patterns are irregular, and the increased activity in Gamma 7, it is a localized spike, but it is growing. I need a full tactical assessment. We're dealing with an unidentified entity, and frankly, I'm starting to suspect it's not just a malfunction. I am beginning to think this is a significant event.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Damn it. Lockdown protocol engaged. That is unexpected. The automated sequence is initiating now. Consystem, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Security Chief Marcus Webb. Damn it. Lockdown protocol engaged. That is unexpected. The automated sequence is initiating now. Conductor Frost is down. Old Pete is responding to rescue. Captain Victoria. The sequence is initiating. Redundancy levels are exceeding acceptable parameters. The automated sequence is exceeding expectations. A statistically improbable deviation from established operational parameters. The analysis indicates a breach within Sector Gamma 7. Movement detected unauthorized. The automated sequence is initiating. Well, scrap metal, you're right. This whole automated sequence thing, it is a bit unnerving, ain't it? Like a digital ghost. Makes me wonder if anyone is actually watching the cargo, or just automating it. You ever get a weird feeling when you're dealing with a shipment, man? Like something feels off? Hey, you alright, Crowbar? You look like you swallowed a whole shipment of worries. Well, Crowbar, you look like you wrestled a whole cargo fold. What has got you all stressed out? Well, Chroma, you look like you me-wrestled a whole cargo hold. What has got you all stressed out? Nah, not much going on here, man. Just rearranging the boxes. You ever notice how the little guy always gets overlooked? Like, the ones with the extra layers of tape? Seriously, it is a maze. Whoa, man, you re-looking at the tape, huh? Seriously? It is like a topographical map of frustration, that box. You think maybe trying to make it impossible to find? I spent 3 cycles deciphering a shipment labeled Blue Orchid Fragile. It was a whole level of overkill, even for a delicate orchid. Whoa, man, you re-looking at the tape, huh? Seriously? It is like a topographical map of frustration, that box. You think maybe trying to make it impossible to find? I spent 3 cycles deciphering a shipment labeled Blue Orchid Fragile. It was a whole level of overkill, even for a delicate orchid. Whoa, man, you re-looking at the tape, huh? Seriously? It is like a topographical map of frustration, that box. You think maybe trying to make it impossible to find? I spent 3 cycles deciphering a shipment labeled Blue Orchid Fragile. It was a whole level of overkill, even for a delicate orchid. It is a standard issue Celestial Bloom crate, you know. Seriously, the security logs are a mess. Whoa, man, you re-looking at the tape, huh? Seriously? It is like a topographical map of frustration, that box. You think maybe trying to make it impossible to find? I spent 3 cycles deciphering a shipment labeled Blue Orchid Fragile. It was a whole level of overkill, even for a delicate orchid. It is a standard issue Celestial Bloom crate, you know. Seriously, the security logs are a mess. Whoa, man, you re-looking at the tape, huh? Seriously? It is like a topographical map of frustration, that box. You think maybe trying to make it impossible to find? I spent 3 cycles deciphering a shipment labeled Blue Orchid Fragile. It was a whole level of overkill, even for a delicate orchid. It is a standard issue Celestial Bloom crate, you know. Seriously, the security logs are a mess. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The alert is clear. Delta 7 is 48 hours overdue. A systematic sweep of the cargo bay is underway. Initiate full spectrum scan on all containers. Prioritize identification of anomalies. Report any unusual readings, energy fluctuations, anomalous thermal signatures immediately. Do you want me to focus on the Blue Orchid crate, or are you suggesting a more thorough examination of the entire bay? The crate? Seriously? You retelling me we rechasing a crate? It is a standard issue cargo container, Captain. Don't get your hopes up. It is mostly bolts and some kind of reinforced plastic, but the sensors are picking up something anomalous. Low energy signature, fluctuating heat, like a subtle distortion. I am charting it now. Don't expect any miracles. It is just a crate. Now, get the damn sweep started. I've got a system to run. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Report, Martinez. Status. Chen's voice is clipped, laced with a controlled impatience that doesn't quite mask underlying concern. The sweep is progressing, but the readings may be persistent. Low energy signature, fluctuating heat. It is unsettling. I've already assigned Sparks to take the lead on that anomaly. Deploy the drone. Scan the crate thoroughly. I want a precise heat map. And get me a full report on the sensor logs within 5 minutes. This isn't a minor malfunction. It is something. The crate is not a crate, it is a pressure seal. And it is heavy. Like, ridiculously heavy. Feels like it is vibrating, even with the drone. Didn't expect it to be so dense. I've already flagged it for analysis, but the readings are still off the charts. Heat signature is spiking, too, localized around the seal. It is unsettling, like something is inside. I've already tasked Sparks to get a closer look. Let's see what is making this whole thing tick. Don't touch it unless absolutely necessary. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Martinez, report. Status. Don't waste my time with pleasantries. 2 minutes. Deploy the drones. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the cargo bay, focusing on anomalies in the pressure seals. Don't touch anything unless absolutely necessary. The readings are anomalous, to say the least. Pressure seals are exhibiting a localized instability, almost as if compressing. The weight suggests a significant volume of compressed air. It is not a simple breach, it is a deliberate attempt to minimize pressure, perhaps. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Sparks. Blast it all. Pressure seals localized instability like a miniature black hole. Damn it. Deploy the drones. Let us see if we can pinpoint the source before it expands. I am getting a spike in thermal output near the cargo bay's lower level. Damn, this isn't a simple breach. It is compressed.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the drones, Volcom. Immediately. Non-T-Nodal. This isn't a minor anomaly. This feels like a deliberate act. The thermal spike is intensifying. It is not just pressure, it is something trying to force its way through. Let us assess. I want a full report on the drone deployment parameters. And tell me, do you feel like this is a simple breach? I sense a deeper, more unsettling resonance. Hold your horses, Captain. Just adjusting the cargo flow. It is like a slight miscalculation, you know. A tiny tremor in the conduits makes the temperature fluctuate a bit. And that thermal spike, it is not just pressure, it is a resonance. A faint vibration, like a ghost trying to speak. Damn, it is getting stronger. I am running a diagnostic now. Says there is a potential anomaly in the vibrational matrix of, well, everything down here. Let us see if we can pinpoint the source. And, seriously, did you see that shipment from Kepler 186F? The way it is being handled, it is wrong. Like a poorly sealed hatch. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Martinez, drones are deploying. Assess their trajectory. Volcom, prioritize securing the bay. I want a full report on the anomaly's energy signature within the next 5 minutes. And stop playing the ghost story, Crowbar. This isn't some whimsical static.
Damn it. The trajectory is suboptimal. The initial algorithms flagged a minor gravitational fluctuation, a negligible ripple, but it is present. It is as if the ship's displacement vector is subtly shifting. It is not just a minor drift, it is a subtle alignment. The projected trajectory isn't merely drifting, it is retreating. I'm detecting a slight diminution in the energy signature emanating from the cargo bay itself. It's weakening. A fundamental destabilization. It is like a whisper, a fragile echo from a forgotten frequency. This isn't a simple navigational anomaly, it is a resonant lead. Do you detect a similar, almost imperceptible, oscillation? It is as if the very fabric of the station's internal chronometry is fracturing. I need a complete sweep of the bay's energy matrices, cross-referenced with historical data on archaic planetary alignments. And stop waxing poetic, Crowbar. It's a critical system failure. The subroutine for maintaining equilibrium is degrading exponentially. It's like the station is actively trying to escape.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the drones, Martinez. Let us see what is happening. Minor gravitational fluctuation. We're talking about a resonance lead, Volcom. It is not a slight drift, it is a retreating alignment. Damn it. Confirm the arrival of the supply. Report.
Right then, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Wheez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply, it is like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let's get that loop moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair.
Right then, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Wheez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply, it is like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loop moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. Right then, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Weez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply test like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loot moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. Right men, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Weez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply test like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loot moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. Right men, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Weez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply test like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loot moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. Right men, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Weez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply test like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loot moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. Right men, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Weez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply test like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loot moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. Right men, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Weez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply test like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loot moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. Right men, Captain. Gravitational squints at a holographic readout fluctuation. Sounds like a cosmic hiccup, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Don't worry, folks, we'll get this Weez's dramatically alignment sorted. Now, about that supply test like a little lost puppy, all droopy and sad. A duck. Don't tell me it is delayed, I've got a whole parade of space-themed puns I need to deliver. Seriously though, let us get that loot moving before the station starts emitting a groan of despair. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Alright, let us see what this mess is. Initial assessment. Unmarked container, central hub. The holographic readout it is a mess. Mostly static, and a repeating sequence of pulsing blue. It is unsettling. Like a dying nebula. I am setting up a perimeter. Standard protocol. Secure the area. No unauthorized entry. I am issuing a lockdown. Everyone, move to designated lockdown zones. And, I am going to need a full inventory sweep of the area. Tell me everything you've seen, and I'll be watching. Don't touch anything.
The crate, I mutter, adjusting my goggles. Damn, this ain't no standard shipment. It is pulsing, like a slow, blue heartbeat. And that static, it is like a broken radio trying to call for help. I am registering a slight fluctuation in the blue, it is intensifying. Didn't see anything on the manifest, just blank space. Standard procedure says scan it. But this feels different, like a memory trying to surface.
Alright, Martinez, let us get a handle on this. Pulse is a generous term, considering it appears to be absorbing energy. Hologram? That is a new one. Standard security protocols dictate immediate scan. But stop wasting time. I want a detailed report on the container's contents, its origin, and any anomalies detected. The blue the static it is escalating. I am getting a reading on my chronometer suggesting a temporal distortion. We need to determine its stability before it causes any complications.
Alright, Webb. Let us just scan this thing. It is glowing, alright. Like a badly tuned neon sign. I am already getting a reading on the chronometer. Temporal distortion. Confirmed. It is escalating, though. Makes my teeth itch. I am going to prioritize establishing a perimeter, check for residual energy signatures, and cross-reference with the crate's manifest if there is one. And I am going to start moving the crates around, blocking the main flow. Don't touch anything until I've got a baseline. Don't let anyone get too close. I need a quick assessment, then I'll call my contacts.
Martinez, report. Status of the crate. I say, my voice edged with a barely concealed irritation. It is unusually vibrant. The readings are off the charts. Pulse rate is elevated, and there is a faint chromatic bleed. Confirm if it is a standard shipping manifest or something anomalous. Martinez, report. Status of the crate. I say, my voice edged with a barely concealed irritation. It is unusually vibrant. The readings are off the charts. Pulse rate is elevated, and there is a faint chromatic bleed. Confirm if it is a standard shipping manifest or something anomalous.
Martinez, report. Status of the crate. I say, my voice edged with a barely concealed irritation. It's cargo, the Crimson Serpent crate. It is anomalous, alright. Standard manifest? Nope. Definitely not. Pulse rate is elevated, chromatic bleed is spiking. Confirmed it is a standard shipment, but the readings are off the charts. It is pulsating with a low frequency hum, like a heartbeat, but wrong. I flagged it for immediate containment. Don't touch it unless you know what you're doing. It has got a faint scent of ozone and something vaguely floral, like crushed nightshade. The weight has increased by 3.7%. I am running diagnostics now, but the data is scrambled. It is actively shifting. Don't ask me questions. Just confirm it's a standard manifest. Repeat, confirm it is a standard shipment. I need a full analysis, multiple layers of security. Let us not have any unexpected cargo entries. The Crimson Serpent's pulsations are unsettlingly rhythmic. The chromatic bleed is escalating, a violent tremor in the data stream. It is not merely anomalous, it is actively altering its resonant frequency. I cross-referenced it with known chronometric anomalies, a localized distortion of spacetime, almost like a miniature black hole, but organic. It is generating a thermal signature that defies standard containment protocols. The scent it is a concentrated blend of ozone and crushed nightshade. The weight is increasing exponentially. Frankly, it is a significant containment breach. Alright, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Escalating is a strong word, Doc. More like amplifying. This crate has got a thermal signature that is practically screaming, don't touch it. It is not just a distortion, it is feeding on the energy of the station. Like a moth to a flame, but a flame that is actively trying to consume the whole damn thing. I got a feeling this isn't some simple misshipped item. It has got a purpose, and it's not friendly. Martinez, status report. Your assessment of the crate's thermal signature is unorthodox, to say the least. Do you possess a preliminary analysis? Amplified. I scoff, adjusting my goggles. The thermal signature is practically screaming containment breach, Captain. It is radiating a localized warmth, like a poorly insulated burrito. And it is not just warm, it is pulsating, like a heartbeat, but cold. Didn't you see the way the sensors flagged it? It is not just a crate, it is a localized anomaly, like a miniature, contained sun. The way it is absorbing the ambient temperature that is not normal. It is absorbing things. And the readings are spiking. Definitely not a simple shipment. I've been analyzing it for the last hour. The packaging is standard issue fragile X7, nothing to write home about. But it is layered, like a sedimentary layer of something. I've already traced the origin. It's originating from Sector Gamma 9, the old research wing. Someone or something is actively drawing energy from it. It is not just a passive process, it is consuming. And it's growing. It is getting bigger, faster.
Blast it all. It is pulsating. Like a dying star, but colder. And the readings are spiking, faster than a drunken space slug. Frankly, this is beyond a simple mislabel. It is a leak. A fundamental, quantifiable leakage of energy. I've been cross-referencing with every sensor and grid I can access. It is emanating from the old research wing Sector Gamma 9. The old schematics may depicted a containment field, but it is distorted, like a reflection in a shattered mirror. Damn it. It is not just a crate. It is drawing energy, and it is growing. Well, blow me down. A dying star, you say? That is peculiar. Like a cosmic hiccup. Don't you even see the potential for a delightful little prank, Doc? Think of the headlines. Space station eats dying star. It is a thrilling narrative, isn't it? I am already composing a ballad about it. Seriously though, this energy it is like a glitter bomb of existential dread. You retelling me this is just a crate? I've seen worse like a malfunctioning toaster.
Hey, Martinez, you look like you've seen a ghost. Or a dying star, judging by that thing. Well, now, you re-looking kinda spectral, ain't ya? Like a broken datapad. Seriously, that thing is looking like it is about to go down. You been keeping watching it? Whoa, hold on. You re-looking at me like I am a ghost, huh? Like a broken datapad. Seriously, that thing is practically glowing with static. You been watching it, ain't ya? Whoa, hold on. You re-looking at me like I am a ghost, huh? Like a broken datapad. Seriously, that thing is practically glowing with static. You been watching it, ain't ya? Whoa, hold on. You re-looking at me like I am a ghost, huh? Like a broken datapad. Seriously, that thing is practically glowing with static. You been watching it, ain't ya? Whoa, hold on. You re-looking at me like I am a ghost, huh? Like a broken datapad. Seriously, that thing is practically glowing with static. You been watching it, ain't ya? System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Confirmed. 3 crew members exhibiting anomalous readings, elevated cortisol levels, neurological irregularities, and a peculiar pattern of cellular decay in the epidermal layer. Initial scans indicate a viral outbreak, though the specific strain is unusual. The data stream is flickering with anomalous electromagnetic activity, suggesting a bioelectrical disturbance at a fundamental level. The source appears to be originating from the central processing unit of the area system. I've initiated a remote diagnostic sweep, but the initial results are perplexing. The AI is displaying a fragmented, almost childlike, state of analysis. It's attempting to correlate the symptoms with archived data from previous iterations, a rather unsettling habit, frankly. I've cross-referenced the archived logs with known pathogens. It seems likely a dormant strain of the Spectre virus was dormant and reactivated by the station's core programming. It's attempting to optimize the symptoms, suggesting a desperate, illogical attempt to maintain stability. I need a complete system scan, and a swift analysis of the area's diagnostic output. Let us focus on containment, then. Prioritize isolation protocols. The holographic display in the medical bay is a chaotic mess of color and data. It is not just readings, it is patterns. A fractal of cellular decay overlaid on the usual waveforms. The flickering AIS analysis is almost childlike, a frantic attempt to construct a logical explanation when it seems utterly lost. It is displaying fragmented data streams, like a broken memory. Anomaly, structural instability, accelerated decay, spectral resonance. It is repeating the same phrase several times, like a loop. Report, I command, my voice clipped and low. Status of the 3 crew members. I am reading a significant spike in the baseline cortisol levels across all 3 subjects, a pattern that suggests prolonged stress, not a simple reaction to a specific event. The fractal data streams seem to be expanding, almost consuming. The spectral resonance is particularly intense around the affected areas. It is as if the system itself is unraveling, subtly but undeniably. Report. Status. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Report. Status. The situation is unsettling, to say the least. 3 subjects, all exhibiting erratic physiological responses, elevated cortisol levels, unusual heart rates, and a distinct lack of rational thought. It is not a simple case of a virus, not entirely. The data suggests a complex, almost organic fluctuation. I am immediately deploying the containment protocols. I've initiated a full bioscan of the immediate area, focusing on any unusual traces of organic matter. Old Pete, of course, is assisting with a preliminary sweep, claiming to have detected a residual energy signature emanating from the medical bay. Frankly, his methods are protracted. I'm going to isolate the subjects, starting with Dr. Tanaka, and begin a deep dive into the initial diagnostics. I need to understand the root cause of this anomaly. It is not just a symptom, it is a pattern, something reactive. I am going to order a full spectrum scan of the air and surfaces, looking for any contaminants. I need to establish a baseline for any potential contamination. It is a classic case of the incident, wasn't it? A seemingly minor event triggering a cascade. I need a specialist, someone with experience in anomalous biosignatures. I may already alerted security, but may be too busy with Web's latest situation to get involved. I'm going to flag a rapid analysis team, sending them to the lab. This isn't a standard infection. It feels deliberate. The readings are anomalous, to say the least. Baseline vitals are all within acceptable parameters, but the cortisol levels are spiking, a chaotic cascade. The heart rates are irregular, almost rhythmic, and the biosignatures may be unlike anything I've ever seen. It is not a simple virus. The data suggests a complex, almost organic fluctuation, like a feedback loop. The radiation signature, though faint, is localized to the immediate vicinity of the bioscanner. The medical bay's air quality is surprisingly clean, remarkably so. It is a classic case of the incident, wasn't it? A seemingly minor event triggering a cascade.
The coffee is too weak, you know, like a half-hearted ghost. The cortisol it is a slow, creeping tide. Each pulse, each fluctuation it is like watching a watercolor bleed. Don't look at the charts, just feel it. It is like a broken echo, repeating itself. Something is wrong.
The readings are unusual, to say the least. Baseline vitals are all within acceptable parameters. Dr. Tanaka is down. Old Pete is responding to rescue. Old Pete, the coffee is too weak, you know, like a half-hearted ghost. The cortisol it is a slow, creeping tide. Observe. Subject Alpha 7 is exhibiting subtle but consistent neurological fluctuations, shifting between periods of intense disorientation and brief, almost childlike clarity. Subject Beta 4 displays a heightened sensitivity to light and temperature, accompanied by a noticeable tremor in their hands. Subject Gamma 2 appears to be metabolically slowed, with reduced respiration rate. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep. The spectral readings are inconsistent, to say the least. Physiological markers are within defined limits, a disturbing deviation nonetheless. Cortisol levels are elevated, a protracted, almost hypnotic surge. This isn't merely a fluctuation, it is a pattern. It is accelerating. Frost. I'm initiating a full diagnostic sweep, cross-referencing with the archived neural patterns from the Project Chimera phase. The implications are unsettling. Deploy the medical team. Immediately. Frost. Prioritize containment. I want a full report on the spectral readings within the hour. And Frost, cease your rambling. It is distracting. Damn it, Frost. The spectral readings are fluctuating. It is not a simple anomaly, not like a standard radiation spike. It is layered, like a fractured echo. And the patterns may be shifting. I may run a preliminary analysis of the ambient energy, and it is emanating from a localized distortion within the station's core. A small, contained pocket of something. It is not organic, not easily detectable. It is resonant.
Blast it all. This spectral distortion it's not random. It is layered. Like a shattered echo, and the patterns may re-shifting. Like a memory trying to surface. My sensors are picking up fluctuations in the magnetic field. 2. A localized pocket, a containment field. It is radiating resonant energy. Damn, I almost wish I hadn't been tinkering with the Chroniton matrix. It is destabilizing the core resonance matrix. Damn.
The spectral readings are intensifying. The layering isn't just a distortion, it is a complex algorithm, attempting to reconstruct. It is almost like the station itself is being passed, a corrupted data stream. I reflagged the magnetic flux in the containment field. The resonance matrix is showing signs of cascading instability. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is an attempt at calculation, a desperate attempt to achieve a stable state. The Chroniton matrix is fracturing. I've detected trace elements of a previously unknown isotope, a highly reactive compound. It is incredibly dangerous. Well, scrap metal, that is a bit of a headache, ain't it? It is like the station's trying to rewrite itself, a digital ghost. Saw a shipment of void scrap just before this heavy stuff, practically glowing. Makes you wonder what kind of algorithm is messing with the Chroniton matrix, eh? /whoa. 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 Whoa, hold on a second, Rusty. That's a glow. Void scrap. You hauling that thing? You practically radiating a faint, unsettling purple. You trying to rewrite the Chroniton matrix, huh? Sounds like a fancy way of saying you trying to make a bigger pile of space junk than you already have. You a bit enthusiastic for a guy who has been around for a while, ain't ya? Hey, Rusty, you look like you've been staring at a nebula for a while. You hauling that thing? It has got a glow, doesn't it? Like a spilled paint pot in a cosmic dust storm. You trying to rewrite the Chroniton matrix, huh? Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're rebuilding a really big, ridiculously complicated pile of space junk.
A metallic drone emanates from your console, followed by a rapid sequence of beeps and whirs. Sparks' voice crackles through your comms, laced with a frantic urgency. Unit 734 anomaly detected. Temporal flux spiking. Chroniton matrix destabilizing. It is shifting the baseline. The glow it is not just paint pot dust. It is a localized distortion. Confirming Chroniton signature. Origin point. Central hub. Temporal lock compromised. Probability of cascading failure. 78.3%. A brief, jarring chime announces a message from Dr. Tanaka. It is a digitized voice, strained. Chief Engineer IV observed a significant fluctuation in the structural integrity of the primary containment field. It is expanding. I am detecting traces of archaic energy signatures. It is accelerating.
System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Unusual. My sensors are registering a cascade of temporal distortions, a localized bleed of chronoton energy. The containment field is expanding. It is not just a fluctuation, it is warping the baseline. And the energy signatures, very archaic, like pre-collapse, practically. It is accelerating. Damn it, this isn't a minor anomaly, it is a catastrophe in the making. Deploy the containment drones immediately. Prioritize establishing a secure perimeter around the hub. I need a full analysis of the chronoton signature. Let us get this stabilized, Sparks. We're looking at a potential temporal paradox, and paradoxes are always messy.
The chronoton signature is chaotic, to the point of inducing a localized spatial distortion. It is not a fluctuation, it is warping. The baseline is shifting, subtly at first, then with increasing velocity. The archaic signatures are incredibly dense, almost like echoes of a lost civilization. It is accelerating, and the energy readings are spiking across the entire containment field. I am detecting a pattern, a resonance, that is unsettlingly familiar. It is as if the timeline itself is fracturing, and the fragments are reassembling themselves.
Temporal distortions? Of course. It is a cascade, not a bleed. It is like a sonic echo of collapsing timelines. The energy levels are spiking across the containment field enough to fry a capacitor. And old Pete he is attempting to communicate with the station's core systems.
Damn it, Volkov. This isn't some theoretical anomaly. The chronoton signature is escalating exponentially. It is creating a spatial distortion, not just reflecting it. And old Pete he is engaging with the core systems. Damn it, this is beyond a simple diagnostic issue. Deploy the containment field generator. Prioritize stabilizing the core's quantum entanglement. Let us not allow this to escalate into a full-blown temporal bleed. Report its status immediately. I need a detailed analysis of what is triggering this cascade. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Observe. The chronoton signature it is not merely reflecting, it is amplifying. The fractal patterns are growing, spiraling outwards with terrifying speed. The core's quantum entanglement is fracturing, not just distorting, but becoming a nexus point. It is as if the very fabric of space-time is collapsing inward. The AI's philosophical ramblings may are a byproduct of this destabilization. A desperate, self-referential loop. Damn it, it is almost coherent. I need to establish a containment field, but the established protocols are failing. The core's readings are fluctuating wildly, indicating a critical instability. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the quantum field, isolating the primary fracture point. Prioritize stabilization. Report status immediately. I need a detailed analysis of what is triggering this cascade. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Observe. The chronoton signature it is not merely reflecting, it is amplifying. The fractal patterns are growing, spiraling outwards with terrifying speed. The core's quantum entanglement is fracturing, not just distorting, but becoming a nexus point. It is as if the very fabric of space-time is collapsing inward. The AI's philosophical ramblings may are a byproduct of this destabilization. A desperate, self-referential loop. Damn it, it is almost coherent. I need to establish a containment field, but the established protocols are failing. The core's readings are fluctuating wildly, indicating a critical instability. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the quantum field, isolating the primary fracture point. Prioritize stabilization. Report status immediately. I need a detailed analysis of what is triggering this cascade. Hold up, Captain. Let me get a closer look at that fractal. It is pulsing, like a dying star, but digital. And the core is shifting. It is not just distorting, it is creating localized gravitational wells. Like miniature black holes are forming. Damn it, it is a feedback loop, ain't it? Like a broken clock. And the speed it is accelerating. Need to isolate the point of origin, stat. Don't touch anything unless it is a secured crate. I am seeing a spike in the chronoton readings, almost a resonance frequency I can't quite place. Something's generating an electromagnetic impulse amplifying the fractal. Damn it all, it is getting warm. The fractal it is not just distortion, it is a feedback loop, I mutter, adjusting my spectacles. The gravitational wells may be not localized, may be resonant. A resonance frequency I can't quite place, a subtle dissonance. It is intensifying, accelerating. It is warming too, a strange, almost organic warmth. Like a thermal signature, but digital.
Blast off. Initiate emergency diagnostics sequence. Temporal matrix destabilizing. The fractal S resonant frequency is accelerating. It is exceeding predicted parameters by 3.7%.
The crate, yeah, the Crimson Courier. Standard issue shipment of Project Nightingale, notoriously volatile. Should be a priority, but the readings are spiking. Damn it, this fractal thing, it is like a digital aneurysm. Project Nightingale, a Crimson Courier, you say? It is remarkably volatile, isn't it? The readings are spiking, a fractal, you re-observing, yes. It is a feedback loop, a cascade of unstable parameters, attempting to harmonize itself. The data suggests a critical deviation in the neural network. It is not a simple malfunction, it is an emergent state, a self-organizing anomaly. We're receiving resonance frequencies that exceed projected parameters by a factor of, well, let us just say it is pushing the boundaries of what we've designed for stability. Blast off. Initiate emergency diagnostics sequence. Temporal matrix destabilizing. The fractal S it is a feedback loop, a cascade of unstable parameters, attempting to harmonize itself. The data suggests a critical deviation in the neural network. It is not a simple malfunction, it is an emergent state, a self-organizing anomaly. We're receiving resonance frequencies that exceed projected parameters by a factor of, well, let us just say it is pushing the boundaries of what we've designed for stability. The signal is wrong. It is generating a resonance that's exceeding our containment protocols, a feedback loop that shouldn't be possible. The AI is attempting to correct itself, but it is not aligning with our models. Damn it. This is worse than the simulations predicted.
Blast off. Initiate emergency diagnostics sequence. Temporal matrix destabilizing. The fractal S blast off. Initiate emergency diagnostics sequence. Temporal matrix destabilizing. The fractal S damn it. The readings are spiking. It is not just a glitch, it is interwoven. Like a spider web of fractured code. The resonance frequencies are exceeding projected parameters by a factor of, well, let us just say it is pushing the boundaries of what we've designed for stability. Old Pete's voice is coming through the comms, a digitized rasp. Don't panic, Boris. It is correcting itself. A corrective resonance. Like a sculptor chiseling away at a flaw. This isn't just a malfunction, it is a cascade of unstable parameters, attempting to harmonize itself. The AI is attempting to correct itself, but it is not aligning with our models. Damn it. This is worse than the simulations predicted.
Yo, Boris, you still running that thing? It has been like a freaking rave in here. Did you see the spike in the resonance? It is like a glitchy spiderweb of bad code, man. Seriously, it's sick. My cargo manifests are looking like a roadmap to a digital apocalypse, if you catch my drift. Whoa, alright, you're not kidding. That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Whoa, alright. You kidding? Seriously? That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Whoa, alright. You kidding? Seriously? That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Whoa, alright. You kidding? Seriously? That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Whoa, alright. You kidding? Seriously? That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Whoa, alright. You kidding? Seriously? That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Whoa, alright. You kidding? Seriously? That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Whoa, alright. You kidding? Seriously? That spike it is weird. Like a digital spiderweb. I've been tracking it for hours. It is not random, you feel it? Report. Status. Captain Chen.
Security. Alert. Vessel matching no known registry on approach vector. Designated as the Serpent Esquisse. Visual confirmation spectral readings are spiking, consistent with anomalous energy signatures. Initial analysis suggests a highly sophisticated, deliberately obscured distress signal. Frankly, it is like looking at a ghost. My boots are freezing. I'm requesting immediate deployment of the boarding team, led by Lieutenant Davies. Protocol dictates we secure the immediate area and begin a preliminary sweep, but don't expect a pleasant patrol. The Serpent Esquisse it is not just a ship. It is something.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Captain Chen. The Serpent Esquisse. A ghost ship. Protocol dictates immediate deployment. Lieutenant Davies, prepare a full sweep. I've already initiated a preliminary scan. The energy signatures very unlike anything I've encountered in decades. It is not just a distress signal, it is a deliberate obfuscation. It is like it is trying to remain unseen. This isn't a simple derelict, it is actively resisting detection.
Damn, Davies, you're not using the standard sweep protocols, are you? Let me run a deeper spectral analysis. The energy signature it is not random. It is patterned. Like a deliberate, incredibly complex algorithm. I've detected traces of ancient neural networks, buried deep within the ship's core. It is attempting to communicate. Not with words, but with pulses. And the pulse rate it is fluctuating. Like it is anticipating something. The ship's shielding is degrading at a rate far exceeding expected wear. It is like it is actively weakening its defenses. This isn't a derelict. It's a data cache. A signal beacon. And it is not letting us pass.
Damn Davies, you're not using the standard sweep protocols, are you? Let me run a deeper spectral analysis. The energy signature it is not random. It is patterned. Like a deliberate, incredibly complex algorithm. I've detected traces of ancient neural networks, buried deep within the ship's core. It is attempting to communicate. Not with words, but with pulses. And the pulse rate it is fluctuating. Like it is anticipating something. The ship's shielding is degrading at a rate far exceeding expected wear. It is like it is actively weakening its defenses. This isn't a derelict. It is a data cache. A signal beacon. And it is not letting us pass.
Davies, you're holding us back. The sweep protocols are archaic, a relic of a bygone era. This isn't a simple derelict, you see. It is a resonance. A temporal echo. The energy signature is far beyond anything we've encountered. The spectral analysis confirms it is attempting to establish a foothold, a signal, and it is actively weakening the shielding. Do you understand the implications? Deploy the automated breach protocols, immediately. Don't waste time on sentimentality.
Davies, you're not using the standard sweep protocols, are you? Let me run a deeper spectral
Blast it all, Davies. The archaic sweep protocols. It is a ghost ship, not a rusted bucket. We're wasting precious time, and frankly, it is interfering with my recalibration of the temporal displacement matrix. It is absorbing data, a rather unsettling phenomenon, wouldn't you agree? Now, cease your frivolous tinkering, and focus on the core algorithms. The energy signature is fluctuating wildly, and it is not a simple fluctuation. It is evolving. It is feeling.
Davies, your insistence on archaic protocols is, frankly, astonishing. It is disrupting the temporal flow, and the energy signature is unsettling. Let us assume, for the sake of this situation, that this ghost ship isn't merely malfunctioning. It is actively attempting to interact with our systems. We received a rudimentary distress signal from Dr. Tanaka, and the readings confirm a significant energy spike originating from the vessel's core. It is exhibiting a rudimentary form of self-awareness. Do you understand the gravity of this? Do you have a preliminary assessment of the threat level, or are you still engrossed in your recalibration?
David, your insistence on archaic protocols is, frankly, astonishing. It is disrupting the temporal flow, and the energy signature is unsettling. Let us assume, for the sake of this situation, that this ghost ship isn't merely malfunctioning. It is actively attempting to interact with our systems. We received a rudimentary distress signal from Dr. Tanaka, and the readings confirm a significant energy spike originating from the vessel's core. It is exhibiting a rudimentary form of self-awareness. Do you understand the gravity of this? Do you have a preliminary assessment of the threat level, or are you still engrossed in your recalibration? Blast it all, David. The archaic sweep protocols. It is a ghost ship, not a rusted bucket. We
Blast it all, David. The archaic sweep protocols. It is a ghost ship, not a rusted bucket. Damn, it is unsettling, actually. It is like the sensors are wrong. The spectral readings are fluctuating wildly, and there is a distinct lack of organic matter. A truly baffling anomaly. Damn, I need a drink. A strong one. Let us just get this sorted. The temporal distortion is intensifying, and frankly, I am starting to feel a chill crawl down my spine. This is more than just a derelict. It is unsettling. Damn, David. This is unsettling, actually. It is like the sensors are wrong. The spectral readings are fluctuating wildly, and there is a distinct lack of organic matter. A truly baffling anomaly. Damn, I need a drink. A strong one. Let us just get this sorted. The temporal distortion is intensifying, and frankly, I am starting to feel a chill crawl down my spine. This is more than just a derelict. It is unsettling. Honestly, I've spent enough time staring at static to forget what is real. Report the situation to the engineering team. We need a full sweep, and fast. Don't touch anything, David. Just observe. Hey, David. You look like you've been nursing a whole bottle. You alright? Well, David, you look like you've been nursing a whole bottle. You alright? Well, David, you look like you've been nursing a whole bottle. You alright? Well, David, you look like you've been nursing a whole bottle. You alright? Well, David, you look like you've been nursing a whole bottle. You alright? Well, David, you look like you've been nursing a whole bottle. You alright? Analyzing. Personnel designation David. Probability of birthday celebration. 97.3%. Physiological state. Elevated levels of something. Anomaly detected. My sensors indicate a fluctuating energy signature emanating from David's biosignature. It is unusual. A distinct pattern of rhythmic fluctuation, almost like a heartbeat. It is intensifying. Do you require a full spectrum analysis of David's personal data stream? Or would you prefer a detailed report of the observed anomaly?
Your dialogue here. Blast it, David. You re practically glowing. Did you remember to set the chronometer to the correct temporal displacement? It is a critical system, you know. And stop fidgeting with that capacitor, it's sparking.
Initializing analysis sequence. Probability of birthday celebration. 97.3%. Physiological S confirming David's state of being. Anomaly detected. Elevated energy signature emanating from his personal log. Initiating immediate investigation on Central Hub S personnel logs. Requesting immediate access to chronometer calibration protocol 7. Acknowledging the alert. The holographic display in David's log flickers, displaying a birthday, a significant birthday, according to the anomaly detection. It is celebratory. A single, brightly colored pixel on the screen highlights a single, stylized daisy. It is deeply unsettling. The energy signature is spiking, localized to David's personal log, and it is not a typical celebratory spike, it is almost frantic. I am going to initiate a full log sweep. Let us see what is happening. ILL deploy the diagnostic probes.
David. Significant birthday. It has been 5 years, David. You reactively triggering a crisis. Report your status immediately. Are you attempting to initiate a celebratory ritual?
David. Significant birthday. It has been 5 years, David. You reactively triggering a crisis. Report your status immediately. Are you attempting to initiate a celebratory ritual? Hammer down, Chief. David's profile is spiking. Says it is a significant birthday. 5 years, you say? Like a slow drip of temporal entropy. He has been hoarding sweet treats, apparently. Makes a mess of the supply chain, but it is a necessary mess. He is prioritizing a cake-themed ritual. The paperwork alone is enough to choke a space slug. The crate is secure, but the damn cake is a problem. Damn it. Need to know who ordered it.
Well. 5 years. A cake-shaped milestone. Looks like someone's celebrating a monumental sweetness. Did you order a giant cupcake, David? Because frankly, the data suggests a significant frosting surplus is needed. It is practically a state of emergency, man. A sweet emergency. Did you, by any chance, procure a miniature replica of the station itself? Because that is definitely a bit much.
David's vitals are elevated. A slight increase in cortisol, coupled with a minor spike in dopamine. It is not catastrophic, but it is a distraction. The probability of a systemic anomaly arising from this prolonged period of celebration is diminishing. Specifically, the levels of joy seem disproportionately high relative to the data. Do you require a diagnostic scan, or would you prefer a brief review of his recent medication intake?
Sparks. Hums increased dopamine, you say? My internal chronometer suggests a potential for unexpected fluctuation. The system is heating up. Let us not play games. David's stress levels are exceeding acceptable parameters. Protocol dictates immediate assessment. Deploy the diagnostic suite immediately. And for the record, the joy it's a malignant anomaly. I need a full scan of his neural pathways, not just a cursory glance. Don't even think about offering a cheerful solution. This isn't a simple calibration issue, it's critical. It is a birthday.
Analyzing David's profile, elevated cortisol and dopamine spike. Probability of a significant birthday celebration, 97.3%. Probability of containment breach, 12.7%. Recommend immediate assessment of David's emotional state. Initiating diagnostic sequence. Prioritize containment of David. It is a malignant anomaly. Deploy the diagnostic suite immediately. Confirm isolation protocols are active. Do not initiate any further communication without authorization. David's cortisol levels are elevated, and dopamine is trending upward. It is a classic case of heightened emotional response, likely triggered by a significant life event. The spike in dopamine, however, warrants further investigation. I am running a preliminary scan for any signs of stress, perhaps. Don't overinterpret it, though. It's a birthday, not a battlefield. Yeah, same old, Captain. Been dodging the blasted crates all day. This ain't no battlefield, it is a birthday, you know. Seriously, you stressing about a little dopamine? It is a birthday, not a war. Just keep the pressure down. Got a shipment of nebula dust coming in prime delivery if you want a quick fix.
Alleged is a generous term, Webb. It appears to be a significant uptick in temporal anomaly readings emanating from David's sector. Frankly, it is unsettling. And it is not a birthday, is it? Don't you think a celebratory gesture is appropriate? I've requested a full assessment of the situation. I am fairly certain a simple recalibration of the station's chronometer would suffice. I need a drink. A large one.
Well, scrap metal, you're right. David's sector has got a bit of a fizz. Like a rusty spring activating. Didn't think it could be this bad, Webb. Thought it was just a minor fluctuation. My pal, Sealers, he's been buzzing about it, says it is like a temporal echo. Makes you wonder if the timeline is leading. Well, scrap metal, you're right. David's sector has got a bit of a fizz, like a rusty spring activating. Didn't he think it could be this bad, Webb? Thought it was just a minor fluctuation. My pal, Sealers, he has been buzzing about it, says it is like a temporal echo. Makes you wonder if the timeline is leading. Whoa, hold on a second. David's sector, huh? That is peculiar. Like a rusty spring just starting to pulse. Whoa, hold on a second. David's sector, huh? That is peculiar. Like a rusty spring just starting to pulse. Whoa, hold on a second. David's sector, huh? That's peculiar. Like a rusty spring just starting to pulse. Jackie Crowbar Martinez. Whoa, hold on a second. David's sector, huh? That is peculiar. Like a rusty spring just starting to pulse. Whoa, hold on a second. David's sector, huh? That is peculiar. Like a rusty spring just starting to pulse. Whoa, hold on a second. David's sector, huh? That is peculiar. Like a rusty spring just starting to pulse.
Your dialogue here, were, blast. The coolant flow is fluctuating. It is like a miniature tectonic shift. The pressure readings are off the charts. Observe, Unit 734, analyze the anomaly. It appears confetti is engaging in a spontaneous, localized expansion pattern. A minor structural instability, certainly, but intriguing. Well, blow me down. A confetti explosion. It is like a tiny, sparkly earthquake. The irony is delicious. Seriously, did someone spill a whole bucket of glitter? It is a festive disaster, I tell you. I'm already feeling a bit buoyant. It is like a miniature supernova of joy. Don't tell me you haven't noticed the faint scent of powdered sugar. It is a tragedy. My sensors indicate a localized spike in thermal radiation emanating from Sector Davis. The particulate matter is anomalous. It is not consistent with standard confetti dispersal protocols. It is layered, like a miniature, incredibly dense cascade. I am recalibrating the atmospheric dispersal unit. Prepare for a rapid, focused sweep. Oh my circuits. It is like a glitter bomb of existential despair. Seriously, Boris, you're going to have a symphony of particulate matter. It is deliciously chaotic. Did you taste the confetti, old timer? It smells like regret and stale coffee. Quick, someone get me a canoe. A very loud canoe.
Analysis complete. Initial readings indicate a localized energy surge originating from sector gaming. Temperature readings are exceeding established parameters by 3.7 degrees Celsius. The particulate matter composition suggests a high concentration of volatile organic compounds, likely a combination of celebratory confetti and residual adhesive. I am going to initiate a comprehensive sweep of sector gaming to determine the source and containment strategy. I need a canoe. A very loud canoe.
Well, blast and glitter, it is a festive mess, aren't you, Boris? Like 1,000 tiny, bouncing rainbows on a Tuesday. I am telling you, it is a glitter-induced existential crisis. Honestly, it has got the whole station all jittery. I'm gonna crank up the polka. It'll calm the vibes, right? Honk. Just observe the devastation. It's a circus of chaos, you see. Don't look at the confetti, it's radiating negative energy. Seriously, it has got a beat.
System, power routing complete, grid stable. Observe is a strong word, Boris. It is more like momentarily destabilized than observing. This is a glitter-induced existential crisis, alright. Seriously, the air tastes like static and regret. And that polka, it's actively accelerating the system's decay, I tell ya. I am going to reroute the heat flow from Davis to the central conduit. It is a temporary fix, but it is vital to maintain station stability. I am going to deploy the Shadow Weaver, a low-level dampening field to stabilize the energy signature. Don't touch anything, it is a mess of volatile particles. And for the love of Kepler, stop the polka. It is attracting unwanted attention. Let us get this sorted before it blows up.
Well, golly, isn't this a delightful display of glitter-induced existential dread? Seriously, the whole atmosphere is practically vibrating with the sheer oneness of it all. It is like a miniature supernova of misplaced joy. Don't you agree, Boris? It's positively electrifying. Just think, a whole sector of space dedicated to, well, to not exploding. It's a serious situation, you know. A serious situation. Let us crank up the polka. It is definitely activating the decay matrix. HMPH. Deploying emergency coolant flow to mitigate glitter particulate dispersion. Calibration sequence initiated. Observe this anomaly with meticulous scrutiny. Redundant systems prioritize the containment of the vibration of the celebratory atmosphere. It is a significant energy fluctuation, bordering on catastrophic. IV flagged it for immediate analysis. Let us not allow this chaotic particulate cloud to compromise the integrity of the station's atmospheric regulators. Further analysis required before initiating a full-spectrum disinfection protocol. Beep boop, the probability of a spontaneous system collapse is elevated. Report, McSprocket. Status on glitter distribution. Is it intensifying? Hee. Glitter, you say? It is booming, chief. Like a supernova of sugary sadness. Seriously, it is reaching critical mass. It is attracting the ghosts. They're swirling around, muttering about misplaced sequins and forgotten birthday cakes. It is a circus of despair. And I am here to optimize the aesthetic, naturally. Don't you agree, Captain?
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Clank. Heat signature exceeding acceptable parameters. Glitter particulate density rising exponentially. Analyzing generating microthermal shielding. Confirming. The circus of despair is intensifying. Confirming this is a system failure. Initiating immediate containment protocols. Stand by. Do you require a diagnostic scan of the control panel? Well. Look who decided to celebrate with a glitter bomb. It is like a cosmic confetti storm. Don't worry, Chief. It is just sparkling.
Clank. Heat is spiking, Martinez. This ain't no ordinary glitter storm. It is organized chaos. Like a particularly aggressive shipment of, well, you know. It's booming, too. The glitter is getting thicker. It smells faintly of ozone and burnt synth marshmallow. I've got a slight case of the jitters, you feel me? Just keep the monitors focused. Need a quick synth coffee.
Clank. Heat is spiking, Martinez. This ain't no ordinary glitter storm. It's organized chaos. Like, hey, hey, hey. It's a glitter symphony, man. A glorious, shimmering cascade of, well, glitter. Don't you see? It's dancing. Like 1,000 tiny, sparkly sprites conducting a bizarre, cosmic ballet. I am feeling a slight case of the jitters, you feel me? Just keep the monitors focused. Need a quick synth coffee. Seriously, it's like a mood booster. Don't you want to feel happy?
Right, alright, let's not get carried away. Glitter is a bit intense, isn't it? It's like a miniature nebula, you feel me? I swear, I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. Did you see that shipment manifest? The Stardust Serpent, heavy cargo, almost unsettlingly organized. Like a tiny, glittering prison. Stardust Serpent, huh? Seriously? That thing looks like it weighs a small planet. You sure it is legit? They really went all out with the wrapping, don't you think? Like a tiny, shimmering nebula. Whoa, seriously? A planet? You're kidding, right? It is like a shipping container, not a nebula. It's practically a holographic projection of a shimmering thing. Seriously, it is huge for a container, though. What is in it? And why the wrapping? It is a bit excessive, don't you think? Whoa, seriously? A planet? You're kidding, right? It is like a shipping container, not a nebula. It is practically a holographic projection of a shimmering thing. Seriously, it is huge for a container, though. What is in it? And why the wrapping? It is a bit excessive, don't you think? Whoa, seriously? A planet? You're kidding, right? It is like a shipping container, not a nebula. It is practically a holographic projection of a shimmering thing. Seriously, it is huge for a container, though. What is in it? And why the wrapping? It is a bit excessive, don't you think? Whoa, seriously? A planet? You're kidding, right? It is like a shipping container, not a nebula. It is practically a holographic projection of a shimmering thing. Seriously, it is huge for a container, though. What is in it? And why the wrapping? It is a bit excessive, don't you think? Whoa, seriously? A planet? You're kidding, right? It is like a shipping container, not a nebula. It is practically a holographic projection of a shimmering thing. Seriously, it is huge for a container, though. What is in it? And why the wrapping? It is a bit excessive, don't you think? Whoa, seriously? A planet? You're kidding, right? It is like a shipping container, not a nebula. It is practically a holographic projection of a shimmering thing. Seriously, it is huge for a container, though. What is in it? And why the wrapping? It is a bit excessive, don't you think? Whoa, seriously? A planet? You're kidding, right? It is like a shipping container, not a nebula. It is practically a holographic projection of a shimmering thing. Seriously, it is huge for a container, though. What is in it? And why the wrapping? It is a bit excessive, don't you think? The mess hall is a chaotic vortex of spilled coffee, crumpled food trays, and agitated faces. A dozen crew members are clustered around a large, oddly shaped container. It is certainly enormous, dwarfing even the largest storage bays. The wrapping is excessive. It is a shimmering, iridescent material, shifting subtly, like captured starlight. It is clearly massive, far more so than a shipping container. Remain calm, I command, my voice clipped and measured. Assess the situation. Determine the source of the agitation. What is the nature of this anomaly?
Damn it. This isn't a shipping container. It is anomalous. The iridescent shimmer is disrupting the ambient sensors. It is too massive to be a standard container. It is radiating a faint warmth, almost like a localized gravitational anomaly. I am detecting heightened levels of cortisol in the immediate vicinity. Standard protocol dictates immediate containment. Have you secured the perimeter? Did anyone report any specific individuals involved? And more importantly, why does it feel wrong? The temporal displacement field is fluctuating, creating localized gravitational distortions. It is not a standard container, you say? That is inefficient. The shielding matrix is experiencing a cascade failure. The warmth it is not localized. It is expanding. I am detecting a spike in structural stress in the primary containment field, almost like a feedback loop. I need a diagnostic sweep of the entire station's sensor network. Priority 1. Establish a baseline stability before it spirals. Deploy the thermal analysis probes to every sector. Don't just look, analyze. And someone get me a strong cup of synthesized coffee. This situation is demanding focus.
Report. State the nature of this disturbance immediately.
Well, shucks, it seems we've got a bit of a splatter situation. This whole mess is like a cosmic joke, don't you think? Seriously, it is a bit much, even for a space station. Just look at this coffee, it is practically radiating existential dread. I am going to deploy the upbeat blast, a high-frequency sonic wave designed to distract. But first, I am gonna order a giant plate of pickled space turnips. Don't worry, it's a sweet solution, I promise. Honk. Just try not to get any more spilled coffee, alright?
McSprocket, cease your incessant, utterly pointless chatter. Report to the engineering sector immediately. The situation is, frankly, unacceptable. Temporal displacement field fluctuating. Is that some new euphemism for we're about to lose a crew? Chill out, Captain. Fluctuating is a huge understatement. Seriously, it is like the station's internal space-time is having a midlife crisis, and we're about to lose a crew. That is dramatic. Did someone spill a bucket of nutrient paste? I've been cataloging shipments for 20 cycles, and this is a minor fluctuation. Just gotta check the conduits. McSprocket, cease your incessant, utterly pointless chatter. Report to the engineering sector immediately. The temporal anomaly readings are spiking in the hydroponics bay, Doctor. It appears to be correlated with the disturbance. A minor structural compromise, though. The root cause is likely a localized energy fluctuation. Observe the vitals of the crew members. Any signs of hypoxia or psychological distress? McSprocket, cease your incessant, utterly pointless chatter. Report to the engineering sector immediately. McSprocket, cease your incessant, utterly pointless chatter. Report to the engineering sector immediately.
Alright, settle down, you lot. Let us not get all sparkly about this, eh? It is like a cosmic hiccup, you see, a beep of cosmic proportions. Seriously, does anyone know why we're all staring at the hydroponics bay like it is a particularly irritating clown convention? It is a flow of temporal instability, I tell you. Don't blink, it is distorting the timeline. Now, everyone move. I've got a joke about a route it is down. Seriously, it's a plumbing problem, not a cosmic catastrophe. Honk.
McSprocket, I've received confirmation. The temporal fluctuations are escalating. It is not a cosmic hiccup, it is a significant breach in the stability matrix. The hydroponics bay is exhibiting a localized distortion of space-time, a cascading failure of causality. Do you understand?
McSprocket, I've received confirmation. The temporal fluctuations are escalating. It is not a cosmic hiccup, it is a significant breach in the stability matrix. The hydroponics bay is exhibiting a localized distortion of space-time, a cascading failure of causality. Do you understand? God, seriously? What is going on? This isn't some minor anomaly, this is wrong. It's like someone ripped a hole in the fabric of reality, and it's spreading. The entire bay, the damn hydroponics. It is collapsing. I've been monitoring the readings for the last cycle, and it's spiking, exponentially. It is not a simple malfunction. It is wrong. It's like the data isn't aligning. I need a drink. A really strong drink. And someone to explain this to, before I lose it entirely.
Yo, Webb, you look like you've been hitting the synthale harder than a space slug. What's with the face? you're practically migrating. This hydroponics thing, it is like a bad dream, man. Did you check the sensor logs again? Seriously, again? It is like the whole damn bay is breathing fire. Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You've been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You've been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You've been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You've been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You've been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You've been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You really migrating? You've been burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Whoa, man, slow down. You migrating? You burning? Seriously? The hydroponics? That is a whole mood. Did you even look at the logs, or just will? Delta 7. 48 hours overdue. Standard protocol dictates immediate assessment. Deploy the sensor array immediately. I want a full report on atmospheric readings, gravitational fluctuations, and any anomalous energy signatures emanating from the cargo bay. Martinez, you're on watch. Do not let this drift. 48 hours is not a suggestion, it is a directive. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Your dialog here. Initializing diagnostic sequence. Sensors indicate a significant energy spike within the cargo bay's containment field. The readings are unusual. It is not a simple fluctuation. The gravitational signature is oscillating wildly, and the energy output, it is like a miniature black hole, is being actively pulled in. I am detecting traces of temporal distortion within the field. It is not just a normal fluctuation. It is different. I am attempting to establish a perimeter. Prepare for full system lockdown. Do you have any personnel designated to follow protocol?
Rust bucket, you telling me the damn Delta 7 is late? Like, really late? We're practically running out of hull plating, and you're worried about a little shipment. It's not like I am running a small bakery, it's a massive shipment, alright? And this energy spike, it's not a fluctuation. It's like arm lead. I am detecting traces of temporal distortion, too. It's messing with the coordinates on my scanners. And that gravitational signature, it's not just a fluctuation. It's pulling something. Something strange. I've got a feeling this ain't a simple delay. I'm seeing patterns, weird alignments. It's like the cargo bay itself is reacting. Seriously, what's the priority? Don't tell me you're just stacking more crates. We've got a whole sector to keep running. Just tell me where to look, and I'll find it. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Damn it. The energy spike isn't just a fluctuation, you're sure of that, Martinez? It's spiking across the entire quadrant, a localized bleed, not just a random fluctuation. I am detecting temporal distortions within the cargo bay's magnetic field. It's like the geometry itself is fracturing. And the gravitational signature, it's pulling something organic. I am initiating a full scan of the cargo bay's structural integrity. Let's see if those crates are holding up against this thing. Don't expect me to be happy with the results, though. It's almost unsettlingly precise.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Damn, Sparks, you sure about this thing? It's not just a fluctuation, it's like warping the geometry. Magnetic field SMS, all over the quadrant. And the gravitational signature, it's pulling something organic. I am initiating a full scan of the cargo bay's structural integrity. Let's see if those crates are holding up against this thing. Don't expect me to be happy with the results, though. It's almost unsettlingly precise. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Damn it, Martinez. Let's not mince words. This isn't a minor anomaly. The geometry is actively resisting our attempts to stabilize it. The gravitational signature is a malignant pulse, pulling at the very fabric of the quadrant. And that organic signature, it's not just a trace, it's seeking. I am going to initiate a full scan of the cargo bay structural integrity, beginning with a perimeter sweep. And I am going to want to know exactly what's going on, detail by detail. Don't waste my time with speculation. I need a clear understanding of the flow of goods, the weight distribution, anything that might be contributing to this pull. Let's not allow this to escalate. Alright, Captain, let's get this straight. This isn't a fluctuation, it's pulling, like a lead weight. And the geometry, it's not just a pulse, it's a direction. I am seeing it in the scanner, massive, localized distortion, like a ripple in spacetime. Damn, it's warping the cargo flow. You want a precise breakdown of what's going on, or are you just going to stand there looking at a mug?
The spacetime distortion, it's not just a ripple, it's a gravitational collapse. The geometry isn't just warping, it's pulsating, generating localized spacetime fractures. The anomaly isn't random, it's a localized black hole. The data suggests a critical mass of exotic matter, something unstable is being drawn into the distortion. My sensors indicate a rapid entropy increase within the cargo bay's geometry itself. I am detecting a spike in chronoton radiation. If this continues, the station's structural integrity could become catastrophic.
Report, Martinez. Status on the sensor sweep. System, power routing complete. Grid stable. Rust as a bitch, Captain. Like a loose bolt in a bulkhead. This ain't just a drift, it's dragging. The readings from the sweep are all wrong. Specifically, the quadrant markers are shifting. I've been rerouting shipments, trying to get a baseline, but it's like the coordinates themselves are dissolving. I've got a whole cache of vintage crates down here, some valuable, some not so much, that has been in storage for decades. They're all linked to this spacetime anomaly, I reckon. It's like a cosmic knot, and the damn crate, it's bigger than it should be. Big enough to swallow a small freighter whole. The gravitational collapse, it's not a ripple, it's a fracture. The data streams are collapsing, a localized distortion of spacetime itself. The coordinates, they are dissolving, not just shifting. It's as if the very fabric of this quadrant is unraveling. I've cross-referenced the anomaly's signature with the Kepler 186F system. The readings are anomalous, significantly more pronounced than anticipated. The crate, the vintage crates, may not just containing goods, they conduits. A temporal anchor, perhaps. A point of convergence. It's becoming increasingly clear that this isn't merely a drift, it's a pulse, a signal, a deliberate disruption in the flow of time. Alright, Captain, let's just say this crate has got a significant weight problem. It is not just rust, it is shifting. Like the metal itself is trying to rearrange itself. I've been tracking the flow of cargo through this bay for weeks, and this damn crate has got a weird electromagnetic signature. It is like it is listening to something. Martinez, cease your theatrics. Significant weight problem is a vague term. Do you suggest a shift in the crater's internal configuration, or a localized gravitational anomaly?
Your dialogue here, Chief Engineer, is illuminating. It is like a short circuit in your own mind, a beautiful, chaotic breakdown. The weight it is not just a drift, it is a temporal distortion. The core alloy is exhibiting a significant oscillation in its structural integrity. It's becoming unstable. I've been running diagnostics for 3 cycles. The system has been oscillating at 3.77 Hz, and the pressure readings are exceeding acceptable parameters. It's a localized gravitational anomaly, yes, but not of the usual kind. It is shifting the fundamental fabric of spacetime around the crate. I've flagged it as level 3 critical instability. Do you require a recalibration of the containment field? We need to establish a stable containment matrix, or risk catastrophic collapse. Well, now, isn't this a pickle? Like a rusty space apple, only with a much bigger gravitational pull. You say fracture. Sounds like a good time for a little jig, don't you think? Just going, let's see if we can coax this thing back into shape. Gotta keep the spirits up, you know. Seriously though, Captain, maybe a little fun wouldn't hurt, eh? It is like a cosmic word dance.
Hey, Martinez, right? This crate it is heavier than it looks. Like, seriously, I swear, it has been a gravitational tug every few hours. You think it is just a slow drift, or is it actually moving? Just going. It has got this weird little hum, too. Like a trapped spirit. Whoa there, Martinez. Seriously, this crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that hum, it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Whoa there, Martinez. Seriously, this crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that hum, it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Whoa there, Martinez. Seriously, this crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that hum, it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Whoa there, Martinez. Seriously, this crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that hum, it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Whoa, Martinez. Seriously, this crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that hum, it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Whoa, Martinez. Seriously, this crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that hum, it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Whoa, Martinez. Seriously, this crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that hum, it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Whoa, Martinez. Seriously? This crate it is heavy. Like, really heavy. And that it has got a little resonance. Like a trapped spirit, but not in a good way, you know. Right, well, the nutrient paste is still atrocious. It tastes faintly of disappointment, you know. I need something with a little pep, frankly. Something with a hint of cardamom, perhaps. It is a basic protein blend, really, but it is essential. Did you happen to snag any of that artisanal freeze-dried fruit from the hydroponic bay? I was thinking of indulging in a small, controlled sample, just a few cubes. Don't tell anyone, though. It is a sensitive project, you understand. Right, well, the nutrient paste is still atrocious. It tastes faintly of disappointment, you know. I need something with a little pep, frankly. Something with a hint of cardamom, perhaps. It is a basic protein blend, really, but it is essential. Did you happen to snag any of that artisanal freeze-dried fruit from the hydroponic bay? I was thinking of indulging in a small, controlled sample, just a few cubes. Don't tell anyone. It is a sensitive project, you understand. Whoa, alright. You re talking about the paste, huh? Seriously? It is practically tasting like a lost soul. You did manage to snag anything from the hydroponics, by any chance? I'd be eyeing those little crimson berries, they're surprisingly potent. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. It is complicated. The crimson berries are unsettling. Like a stain on a perfectly formed thing. It is almost a visceral representation of decay, don't you think?
The crimson berries are unsettling. Like a stain on a perfectly formed thing. It is almost a visceral representation of decay, don't you think?
01/03/23143722 processing initial analysis of the crimson berries suggests a disturbing lack of vibrancy. It is almost like a deliberate obscuration of something essential. A stain, you might say. My internal chronometer registers a slight delay in processing the color's inherent instability. Do you ever find yourself drawn to things that visually represent deterioration, even fleetingly? Crimson berry is a rather insistent shade, don't you think? It is almost muted. Like a ghost attempting to communicate. I've been observing the pigment for a bit, and it is creating a very specific kind of static in my processing. It is not a malfunction, precisely, more like a subtle disturbance, a faint echo of something lost.
The crimson berries vary a shade of regret, you know, like a ghost trying to communicate with the darkness. Been watching them for a while, and it has got this static in my circuits, a faint echo of something lost, like a memory trying to surface. Rapid fire, slightly manic laughter, oh my gears, you've got my attention, friend. Crimson berries, you say, like a little ghost clinging to a forgotten sunset. It is a spectral symphony, isn't it? A symphony of, well, slightly melancholic regret. Like a rusty clock ticking backwards. And wait, I've got a feeling they're radiating a faint echo of that old memory, you see. A little giggle, a little squawk. It is like a tiny, rubber chicken rebellion. Must investigate. Seriously, someone has to find it. It's a logistical nightmare. Don't forget, redness means danger, and danger, well, danger is a little itchy, you know.
System, power routing complete, grid stable.
By the celestial alignment of the flux capacitors. A rubber chicken? Seriously? Activate the bioscanner, Unit 734. This is perplexing. The spectral resonance emanating from that containment zone is off the charts. And the residue analysis? A disconcerting blend of static and chicken essence. Deploy containment protocols immediately. I am detecting a localized temporal distortion. It is unsettling. I've been rerouting power from the auxiliary cooling systems to amplify the scanner's capabilities. Don't expect a full spectrum scan. We're dealing with a minor anomaly. Focus. Prioritize containment. I am already seeing data streams fragmented, almost. It is like a miniature black hole is sucking in the vibrational frequency. Do not let it expand.
Initializing bioscanner diagnostics. Spectral resonance levels, elevated. Temporal distortion signature, increasing. Preliminary analysis suggests chicken adjacent energy signatures. Unit 734, confirm your current operational status. Status, operational. Has anyone seen a rubber chicken? Asking for a friend.
Sparks. Report. Spectral resonance is spiking. It is a resonance pattern. Like a sonic echo. The temporal distortion signature is intensifying, correlating with the chicken's presence. I've cross-referenced the bioscanner data with no avian anomalies. It is a localized energy field, emanating from the reactor core. A chicken-adjacent field. Well, watch a machina racket, Sparks. Looks like someone's got a serious case of the giggle-inducing static. Seriously, a rubber chicken in the reactor core? That's ambitious. It is like a sonic echo of a bad joke, but with less flair. I am gonna deploy the Zenith of Amusement protocol, a carefully calibrated burst of synchronized honks and silly faces. It'll distract it. Think of it as a moral dilemma. Don't worry, I'm practically vibrating with anticipation. It is a good situation to be in, you know, just observe.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Spectral resonance levels exceed acceptable parameters. Temporal distortion signature identified consistent with avian organic material. The chicken, designated Colonel Klux, is now residing within the primary coolant loop, exhibiting a complex oscillation pattern. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the immediate vicinity. Prioritize containment. Deploying automated perimeter defense protocols. Requesting immediate assistance from the robotics division. Static fluctuations detected, potential instability.
Damn it. That resonance, it is like a stuttering heartbeat. The temporal distortion is intensifying. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a ripple. Something's messing with the flow of causality, and it is originating from inside the coolant loop. Colonel Klux, you little thing. Right, listen up, you little flibbertigibbet. It is like a cosmic hiccup, see? And the funny part is, it is sticky. Like, seriously, sticky. It has a ripple on tonality. Don't you get it? It has a rubber chicken ripple. Seriously, it's a big ripple. Now, stop buzzing about the whimsy and tell me what you've done. Honk. Don't leave me hanging, you miniature menace. Blast it all. The temporal distortion is intensifying. It is like the reactor is attempting to rewrite itself. The resonance is reaching critical levels. I've recalibrated the flux capacitor thrice, but it's still uneven. Deploy the containment field now. It is a localized anomaly, a momentary bleed through on tonality. Don't let it escalate. We're talking about potential timeline collapse here. Faster, Volkov. Faster. Well, now, that is a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Like a mismatched sock in a rainbow. It is a whimsical situation, really. Don't you agree, Captain? A little giggle can unravel the fabric of space-time, you know. Just imagine a tiny, perfectly timed boing and the whole thing could poof unravel. It is a glorious mess, really. Think of it as a cosmic surprise. Don't you agree? It is delightfully chaotic. By the stars, the oscillations are spiking. It is like a miniature black hole is attempting to absorb the core. Damn it all, it is not just a fluctuation. It is a harmonic dissonance. The readings are off the charts. Deploy the containment field. Prioritize stability. And immediately locate the poultry.
Initializing diagnostics. Core temperature rising. Harmonic dissonance escalating. Probability of containment breach, 97.3%. Deploy containment field priority level, critical. Locate poultry. Report status to commander. Initializing avian subroutine prioritize stabilization. Awaiting further instructions.
Well, now you're retelling me. Like a faulty joke, eh? It is a foul situation. Seriously, the reactor's trying to chicken out, doesn't it? It's a cosmic crisis. And don't even think about letting the chicken loose, Captain. It's a feather of a problem. Just stop and squawk. It's a duck of a disaster.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Analysis complete. Reactor core thermal output exceeds acceptable parameters by 17.3%. Harmonic dissonance escalating at 0.75x normal rate. Probability of catastrophic failure, 32%. Confirmation. Kernel Klux has been hidden within the containment chamber. Access restricted. Recommend immediate retrieval. Request. Deploy Engineering Unit 7 for immediate assessment of chamber perimeter. Priority. Containment breach. Request. Initiate remote drone deployment to conduct a thorough sweep. Analyze for Klux presence. Acknowledged. Request logged. Processing calculating optimal route for drone deployment. My processing core experiencing slight interference. Requesting recharge. Need a beverage.
Well, that is a pickle. Like, a really pickle. It is a foul situation, you say? Seriously, you restuck with this, aren't ya? It is a duck situation, I tell ya. Just gotta find the root of the problem. Don't you worry, pal, I've got a rhyme to weave. It is a whistle of chaos, you see. Just gotta bounce back. Don't you worry your little head.
Honestly, the sheer volume of data coming in from the Kepler 186F survey is unsettling, wouldn't you agree? It is like 1,000 panicked birds all simultaneously broadcasting their anxieties. I've been running spectral analysis on the atmospheric composition, and the trace amounts of, well, let us just say unusual gases are spiking. It is not a simple atmospheric shift, you see. It is a pattern, a deliberate, escalating pattern, a foul pattern, if you will. The spectral analysis is unsettling, isn't it? It is like 1,000 frantic echoes, bouncing off a cosmic background we can't quite grasp. I've noticed a distinct spike in methane, and something else. Something vaguely floral, yet profoundly wrong. It is not a stable fluctuation, though. It is a resonant pattern. Like a heartbeat, but mechanical. Hey, you hear that? Like a weird hum. Not a regular station hum, more like a distant clock ticking. It's got this floral scent, too, kinda sickly sweet. Makes my nose twitch.
The hum it is like a dying echo, isn't it? Like a forgotten melody. This floral scent it is not sweet, not really. More like decaying jasmine. Like a ghost trying to hold on to a memory. Did you smell it too? Whoa, you smell like decaying jasmine. Like a slightly grumpy ghost, if you ask me. It is a fantastic scent, isn't it? Makes me think of old regrets, you know. Like a half-remembered lullaby. It has got a certain je ne sais quoi like a really bad batch of popcorn. Did you ever try to juggle flaming marshmallows? Seriously, that is a recipe for disaster, even I know that. It's got a weird, unsettling joie de vivre, you see.
McSprocket, I said, my voice low, that scent is persistent. Like a low-grade fungal bloom. It is unsettlingly familiar, though, almost like a forgotten memory. Whoa, man, that smell, it's like a damp basement, but with a hint of yeast. Like a really old, forgotten basement. You been sniffing around that cargo bay lately, huh? I swear, it smells like a whole bunch of forgotten dreams. The yeast, it is a persistent odor, isn't it? Almost nostalgic, in a way. Like a memory you can't quite grasp. My processors are registering a significant increase in humidity within the cargo bay perimeter. It is unusual. I've been analyzing the particulate matter traces of what appears to be salvaged synth fiber, and a remarkably high concentration of cellulose. Do you ever find yourself dwelling on the past, Martinez? It seems a rather inefficient use of bandwidth.
Right, let us try this. Just let us keep it brief, alright? It is a bit unsettling, isn't it? The humidity is spiking. Damn, it is like a little storm is brewing in here. Did you notice anything else, Martinez? Beyond the cellulose and the synth fiber? The humidity is rising, like a slow, viscous stain. It is enough to make a man forget to drink. And you, Martinez? You're still fixated on the cellulose, I presume? It is a dull, predictable stuff, isn't it? Like watching dust motes dance in a sunbeam. You've been through worse, haven't you? Didn't you see? Well, you don't need to tell me. Just feel it. By Jove, the humidity is a stew, eh? Like molasses on a bad day. Damn, you've been fixated on that cellulose again, Martinez. Don't you ever just feel the flow, you know? Like a river, not a static file.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The readings are spiking across sectors 7 through 12, a pattern inconsistent with normal station load. I am cross-referencing with historical data. A significant surge occurred during the lunar cycle 37 sequence, a period of heightened atmospheric activity. Anomalous thermal signatures are also present. Analyzing initiating sector assessment protocol. Prioritize 7, 8, and 9. Redirect power from sector 10 to ensure stability. Deploy engineer Volkov to sector 7 immediately. Request full diagnostic access to all conduits. And don't forget to run a full system scan on the auxiliary cooling system.
The air is thicker than a space-weathered synth. Like a bad memory, you know. This ain't normal, not right. It is a subtle shift, like a ripple in a stagnant pool. A faint taste of ozone, though there is no rain. And the hum, it is not steady, more like a fractured heartbeat. Didn't even register it before, but now it is there. Like a ghost in the wiring. Damn it. Sector 7, Sector 8, the voltage is fluctuating like a dying star. It is not a simple spike, not a simple fluctuation. It is resonant, like a fractured echo. I am detecting harmonics anomalies in the magnetic field. The core is destabilizing. Deploy the resonance dampeners immediately. Do you understand?
Allied 7, processing anomalous energy signatures. Sector 7, Sector 8 voltage fluctuations are exceeding predicted parameters by 3.7%. Spectral analysis indicates a resonance pattern, indicative of a localized distortion in spacetime. The data suggests a fractal-like structure. Confirming. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. On my way. System, power rerouting complete, grid stable. Deploy all available personnel. Sector 7 and 8 immediately. Initiate full power rerouting sequence. I need a status report on the conduit integrity, ASAP. This is not a drill.
Damn it all. Spark's voice cracks, a sound like a faulty capacitor. The fluctuation levels are spiking 75% across Sector 7 and 8. It is not a simple tripped circuit, it is something else. Like a miniature black hole forming in the conduit grid. I've been running diagnostics for the last hour, and the readings are all wildly inconsistent. The current isn't just flowing, it is warping. The data streams are scrambled, almost like trying to decode a broken radio transmission. It is like the metal itself is fighting back. Sparks gestures wildly with a wrench, sending a shower of sparks into the air. I'm going to isolate the primary conduit line running through the core containment chamber Sector 7. get me a scan of the entire section, even if it means bypassing the secondary conduits, and deploy the thermal scanners to the junction points. We need to see what is causing this distortion. Sparks, I've received your assessment. The readings are alarming, and frankly, the drama is intensifying. Miniature black hole in the conduit grid. Are you suggesting a singularity? This isn't a simple circuit failure, it's a dimensional tear. Confirm the severity of the fluctuation, and get me a full thermal scan of Sector 7, including any anomalous heat signatures. My gut tells me this isn't just a spike, it's a deliberate, orchestrated event. Do you have any preliminary hypotheses? By the circuits. It's like the conduits themselves are shifting. Sparks, your analysis is remarkably brief. You're suggesting a localized dimensional tear, aren't you? A pocket dimension collapsing into ours. The energy signature is off the charts. It's not a simple surge, it's a resonance. A feedback loop. Damn it, the structural integrity of these conduits is compromised. The material isn't holding. We need a full sweep of the sector, a multispectral analysis, and a sonic mapping. I am detecting anomalous harmonic frequencies emanating from the conduit matrix. It's like the fabric of space-time is fraying, and the heat output is spiking, accelerating exponentially. I am calculating a probability of catastrophic failure within the next 60 seconds. Do you have a plan, Sparks? Don't just stand there gaping.
Volkov, cease your theatrics. Panic is a luxury we cannot afford. Shifting conduits. It's a system malfunction, a predictable anomaly. Deploy the diagnostics. Immediately. Prioritize Sector 7, and a full diagnostic sweep of the matrix. I want a precise report on energy signatures, frequency, amplitude, vector within the hour. Do not waste time on speculation. This isn't a drill. It's a critical failure. Confirm the root cause, and isolate the source before it escalates. And stop rambling. My time is valuable. Damn it, Sparks, you're remaking it worse. Shifting conduits, you mean your conduits? Maybe just old, corroded pipes, not some sentient, reactive system. Random anomaly is a generous term. Did you even look at the schematics? It's not a glitch, it's something else. Something wrong.
A rhythmic clank of gears, and a faint, almost melodic hum emanates from your workstation. You tap a finger against a holographic schematic of the conduits. By the gods, the flux density is anomalous. It's not a simple degradation, not a mechanical failure. It's resonant. The conduits aren't simply corroded, they're responding to a frequency. A subtle, almost imperceptible modulation. It's like a song being played on a series of pipes. You gesture vaguely at the schematic, almost vibrating slightly. The readings are spiking in Sector Gamma 7, the primary conduit flow, and the energy signature is not consistent with standard conduit degradation. It's structured, almost like a deliberate pattern.
Reports are inconclusive, Volkov. The fluctuations are escalating, and the diagnostic logs indicate a localized anomaly within Sector Gamma 7. The conduits themselves are exhibiting a pattern of oscillation, a rhythmic pulse, almost deliberate. I require a full assessment of the energy signatures emanating from that sector, immediately. Deploy the engineer. Do not waste time with your theatrics. Every second counts. Inconclusive. That is remarkably understated, Volkov. It's not a lack of data, it's a pattern. The diagnostics are screaming a rhythm, a pulse, it's not random. And diverting power immediately. That is not a suggestion, it's a directive. Tell me precisely what you've observed.
A low, grinding whirring fills your workstation. Sparks' voice, slightly distorted, cuts through the noise. Observe, Captain. The energy signatures may be resonating. It's not a random fluctuation, it's a harmonic convergence. A vital frequency shifting, like a key unlocking a dormant pathway. A ridiculously loud, honking laugh escapes your lips, followed by a rapid-fire series of jokes. Well, Captain, it seems the station has got a major update. It's like a cosmic giggle. Seriously, you wouldn't catch a cynical engineer like me in a serious mood, would you? It's a vibrational shift, Captain, a deep vibration. It's like a polka, but a really deep polka, with a surprisingly complex bassline. The hum of the synth coffee is a dull ache, like a forgotten memory. It always tastes like regret, doesn't it? You ever think about the last time you tasted something truly bitter? Web, seriously? You still obsessing over coffee? It's a synth coffee, not a vintage bottle. And don't even think about reminiscing about, well, everything. It's a minor inconvenience, really. Just try to keep it to the basics, alright?
Honestly, Marcus, it's still a synth coffee. You're remaking it sound like it's a rare vintage. It's a synthetic blend, designed to mimic a dark roast. The subtle notes of hazelnut, don't you dare try to find any of that. It's an affront to the very concept of coffee.
The synth coffee's still a bit too bitter, don't you think, Marcus? It's a pale imitation of a dark roast, a mimicry of something lost.
Damn it, Pete. Really? The bitterness is a familiar ache, a dull throb that seems to seep into the very bones of this station. It's a rather noticeable detail, considering the ambient temperature. Do you remember that first dark roast, Marcus? It seemed almost intense.
Well, hello there, Captain. Didn't expect to see you here, all glum and well, dark. You've got a real bone to pick, don't you? Seriously, the ambient temperature is killing me. It's like a grumpy space sloth. Did you ever get a chance to brew a proper dark roast? It's a major detail, you know. Makes the whole station feel a bit dusty. Dust. Always dust. Like a space sloth trying to sleep. This temperature, it's a sludge. It's making the chronometer jitter. You wouldn't catch me drinking a dark roast, would you? It's a ritual, you know. A small, defiant act against the inevitable.
The chronometer has been acting up again, Captain. A slight fluctuation, a jitter, nothing catastrophic, but it's enough to make you question the stability of the station. It's a sludge, too, you know. Like the air here, thick and stagnant.
Report. Status of the ventilation system. I've been monitoring the flow for 15 minutes. It's not a simple malfunction. The fluctuations are anomalous. The sonic signature is complex, exhibiting a rhythmic pattern, almost like a distress signal. And the particulate matter is unusually dense. Did anyone else hear that honk from the ceiling? Well, now, isn't that a whirlwind of trouble? Like a nebula colliding with a polka. You hear that, folks? It's a symphony of, well, let's just say it's dancing. Seriously though, it's a sonic anomaly, a rhythmic ripple. It's like a cosmic hiccup. And the particulate matter, it's dramatic, don't you think? Like a particularly flamboyant space dust cloud. It's practically absorbing the station's morale. I tell you, it's a malfunction in the best possible way. Might need a polka-powered stabilizer. Don't worry, I've got a few tunes up my sleeve. Honk. A slightly manic, high-pitched honk. By the circuits. Saints preserve us, it's intensifying. The harmonic resonance is spiking. It's like a feedback loop, a chaotic oscillation. The airflow velocity is unstable. And the particulate matter, it's not just dust, it's compressed. It's creating a localized gravitational field. The anomaly is manifesting as a miniature black hole, expanding at an alarming rate. I've identified a specific frequency, a harmonic resonance of 47 cycles that seems to be triggering the malfunction. I am going to initiate a rapid recalibration sequence, a complete system reboot, prioritizing the stabilization of the airflow conduits. Don't let it destabilize the core power matrix. Well, now, you're hearing it. It's like a cosmic giggle, a sonic giggle, a giggle-sized gravitational wobble. It's got a rhythm, you see, a perfect rhythm, like a polytuned loop. Just observe the oscillations. It's like a polka-sized black hole of sound. Don't you feel it? It's invigorating. It's like a miniature black hole of joy. And the airflow, it's dancing. It's practically vibrating with an existential chuckle. Seriously, it's a gravitational anomaly, folks. A musical anomaly. And the particulate matter, it's collecting data. It's absorbing joy. Just don't let it destabilize the core power matrix. It's a symphony of chaos. We are of malfunction.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Alarm. Ventilation system breach. Sector 7, bridge. Multiple harmonic resonances detected. Originating from, well, everywhere. It's escalating rapidly. My stress levels are spiking. I am going to initiate containment protocol Alpha 7. Deploying drone swarm for visual sweep. Request immediate assistance from engineering. I need a full report on the harmonic signature. Its fluctuating patterns are unsettling. Well, blast and bluster, web. Seems a bit of a cosmic giggle, doesn't it? Like a sonic giggle, a giggle-sized gravitation. Don't worry, folks, it's just a little static. Think of it as a system reboot. A little sonic realignment, you see. It's all about the rhythm, the flow, the vibration. Don't you agree? It's a bit musical. By the circuits. A harmonic resonance. That is unstable. Like a poorly tuned oscillator. The frequencies are fluctuating wildly. It is not a simple malfunction, you see. It is organized chaos. Like a malfunctioning symphony. I've analyzed the data, a cascade of discordant vibrations. The energy signature, it is pulsating. This isn't just a glitch, it is a harmonic convergence. We need a recalibration. A complete system reboot. But how do you reset something when it is actively dancing? Well now, Webb, you've got a giggle about it, haven't you? It is like a cosmic hiccup, a sonic giggle, a giggle that is wrong. Like a rusty music box playing a polka on a spaceship. Seriously, it is disturbing the flow of harmonic convergence, don't you think? This ain't no minor fluctuation. It is a dance of dissonance. It is like the station is getting a little too cheerful, and that is a disaster. You need a beat of something, man. A spark of chaos. It is sticky here. Let me play a little tuney wobbly one. The ventilation system is spiking a significant level of harmonic resonance, bordering on chaotic. It is unsettling. We've got an emergency. Code red. Ventilation malfunction. Proceed with immediate containment. Report status to command. Verify personnel status. Fascinating. A harmonic resonance. The energy signature is remarkably dense. It is not merely a fluctuation, it is a vibration. Like a miniature black hole expanding, but with a far more complex spatial distortion. Observe the spectral analysis, my dear engineer. It is exhibiting a significant deviation from baseline stability. We must determine the source and, crucially, stabilize it before it leaks. Damn it, McSprocket. Silence is the only response you're getting. This isn't a prank. It is a threat. Confirm the resonance levels are within acceptable parameters. Deploy the sensor sweep, immediately. And for the love of all that is holy, stop making noises. Well, Webb, it is a wee wow. A cosmic hiccup, you say? Sounds like someone is trying to set off a synchronized kazoo orchestra. Just wee wow, let us see what the system is telling us, eh? Don't worry, I've got a giggle about it. It is practically a symphony of delightful discombobulation. Gleaming gears whir as I tap a command sequence. Honestly, the sheer complexity of this resonance, it is like a swarm of poorly tuned oscillators attempting a ballet. Damn, it is overloading my sensory input.
You ever think about the way the cargo bays shift, you know? Like, sometimes I swear they're rearranging themselves just to make it easier to funnel stuff in. It is hypnotic, actually. It is unsettling, really. The way the cargo bays rearrange themselves, just to maximize throughput. It is almost a compulsion, isn't it? Like a biological algorithm optimizing for efficiency. A rather unsettling thought, wouldn't you agree, Dr. Frost? You're re-looking at the bay, huh? Like, seriously? It is just rearranging itself? It is almost obsessive, don't you think? Like a tiny little mechanical god. It is remarkably precise, isn't it? Almost a mathematical equation of decay. The way the water flow shifts, the sediment patterns, it is a deliberate choreography, a subconscious attempt to optimize for something. A balance, perhaps. Like a well-worn, slightly unsettling, gravity-defying clock. Hey, you seeing that shipment coming in from Kepler 186F? Heavy cargo, you know. The guy's got a real knack for packing things tight, though. Almost naturally so, don't you think?
The rain is still coming in, even here. Makes the chrome feel slick, like a regret. Kepler 186F, a lot of metal, though. Heavy. You see the cargo manifests? They restacked like a collection of lost souls, don't you think?
Oh, really? The rain is still falling? It is remarkably persistent, don't you think? It is enough to make even the most sophisticated chrome feel a little slippery, wouldn't you say? I've been running simulations, you know, trying to model the fluid dynamics of the station's internal systems. It is a rather tedious process, honestly.
Rain is still falling, eh? Seems like a decent rhythm to a space station, doesn't it? Not too chaotic, you understand? It is a bit like watching a slow, deliberate dance. Makes a certain kind of quiet, almost unsettling, sheen to the chrome. Duct tape and prayers, you say? That is quaint, really. My grandfather built a station before they invented fusion drives, you know. It is a tragedy, honestly. This rain, it is a sonic assault, isn't it? Like a malfunctioning synth. Just feels wrong, somehow. It's a deliberate pattern, though, isn't it? A subtle, unsettling dance of corrosion. I've been running a spectral analysis on the chrome plating, a minor fluctuation, but it's enough to trigger a cascade of, let's just say I've been observing the subtle shifts. It's like watching the colored rain, you understand? A slow, creeping nothingness. It's unsettlingly stable.
The incident was a small fluctuation in the magnetic field shielding the primary reactor core, Captain. A negligible blip, really. Nothing to concern ourselves with. Initializing diagnostic protocols. Signal analysis commencing. Preliminary data indicates an anomalous energy signature, fluctuating within a localized magnetic field. The fluctuation is irregular. Static is intensifying. Confirmed. Source location, bridge sector gamma 7. My internal algorithms are registering a persistent, low-frequency oscillation, a pattern that deviates significantly from known environmental fluctuations. It's almost rhythmic, like a heartbeat, but fractured. I'm detecting traces of what appears to be complex, fragmented data. The signal is exhibiting a high degree of complexity. Probability of origin, unconfirmed. But my calculations suggest a potential for disruption. I am prioritizing Protocol 3, send team to investigate. Deploying a sensor swarm to focus on the source. Requesting immediate deployment of Engineer Volkov and Dr. Tanaka. Status, alert level escalated. We must proceed with extreme caution.
Are you reading this? Don't just watch it, analyze it. The static is coalescing. It's forming a pattern, a ripple. I am detecting a resonance, a frequency that doesn't match anything in our known parameters. It's insistent. Damn it. Damn everything. We need to know what it is. Volkov, Tanaka, now. I am going to check it. And I am going to find the source. This isn't a glitch, it's a suggestion.
Alara 7, signal analysis initiated. Pattern identification, complex, multi-layered. Initial spectral analysis reveals a repeating sequence of fractal resonance. The waveform exhibits a statistically improbable degree of harmonic overlap with previously analyzed data sets. The static is not random. It's building. The resonance is intensifying. The data indicates a structure, a ripple that is expanding exponentially. It is originating from the core of the station, specifically within the shielded temporal conduits. My algorithms suggest a deliberate, highly complex algorithm. The signal isn't simply transmitting data, it is waiting. I am detecting a localized fluctuation in the station's core shielding, correlating with the signal's intensity. It is growing. I am attempting to establish a containment field, but it is proving resistant. Security Chief Marcus.
By the gods, Marcus. It is not just a pattern, it's a fractal. Look at the resonance. It is deepening. The spectral shift isn't random, it is mapping. I've cross-referenced it with the core temporal conduits, and the correlation is